I'm here.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, sorry for that delay, but we're actually here now. So,
Passing 200 meters.
yes, passing 200 meters.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm so glad this game isn't getting updated anymore. They're not fixing the glitch that I'm using for this base. Did I hear a warper? Oh! I was in the middle of mining, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Ah, so I'm finally back. I got my coffee, I got everything set up. So today is going to be a good session. Gonna grind the rest of the quartz that we need out. Well, which is gonna be a little bit. We're gonna just see what this... Why am I saving the game already? I just started. We're going to grind out whatever this place has. And we're going to be using that for both our main base as well as our Dragon Leviathan base. Which is both very important things. Also very exciting at the same time. I might have to pick some of this titanium up at some point. I don't need that lead vein though. Wait, there's a quartz one right here. We have our friend the Ghost Leviathan like way further in. But before that, we have so many... We have so many bits of quartz that I can't skip out on. I don't want to skip out on. Because, I mean, that's the biggest reason why we're here right now. It's purely for quartz. Please. Don't come to bite me. All I want is the quartz. This will only make your habitat bigger. You're gonna have a little bit more space that you can swim through that you couldn't before. Think about that. So why be mad at me? You're not gonna use this quartz fish. And if you are, then, well, I'm very sorry. But I need it more than you. Besides, I'm going to get punishment enough from the Ghost Leviathan. I think you're the first guy right now, Space Guy. But I just started. I'm a little later than usual today. I had a little bit of delay. How are you doing, Space Guy? The other people will arrive like throughout this. I've only started a little bit ago. It's nice to see you, dude. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm very happy that we found so much quartz, but I'm very scared of the Ghost Leviathan that's ahead. But I'm overcoming that fear because of... Can we... Did you hear that? We keep hearing the Dragon Leviathan through the wall here. You can hear the goddamn dragon leviathan down through like the wall from here, which is something I've never even thought that was a case that you could hear it from somewhere else than the lava zone. But yesterday, oh my god, yesterday I got a heart attack when I first heard that. I was so confused of why I'm hearing a leviathan scream. But the whole reason is because there's a leviathan below us. Another wall leviathan? I really hope not. I think this one you can just hear through the wall. You know one thing I'm glad about is, like, yes, the Ghost Leviathan does have a roar too, but at least the Reaper and the Dragon Leviathan make themselves very known when you're in their presence. The Ghost Leviathan can just appear and sneak up on you and, like, get away with it. And that's the most terrifying thing about the... Holy crap, you're lagging? Oh god. That's the most terrifying thing about, the Ghost Leviathan to me, is they can just sneak up on you. Give me. No, give me. It was that. There's another one. God damn. And this is really good. This is exactly what we need. But why is there so much quartz here? I've mined out, like, with yesterday, like 10 big quartz veins just around this building. I appreciate it. But there's more quartz here than in, like, any above ground biome. My god. I already have the pain again of looking downwards. I don't want to look downwards. Also, soon this whole thing is going to be over, and I'm going to be very sad that this playthrough's over. But I'm even more excited to play modded, as well as I've been waiting so long for playing Below Zero now. I finally want to finish the game and know the story. It's been a long time coming. I started the whole thing once, played it for a good portion. I got pretty much to near the end, and then I stopped playing. But I'm so curious about Below Zero. There's another one? God damn. What is going on here? There's two? Holy crap. Why is there so much quartz? We're 30 minutes late because we were at a drum lesson. Oh shit, you can play the drums? That's sick. How is drumming like? Is it pretty hard to learn? I never really looked into drumming anything, but drumming is pretty sick. It's hard as fuck. I bet, because you have to have full control of both of your hands, like, in separate motions, and never mind the whole, like, you need to keep a perfect rhythm and stuff like that, too. But I don't know too much about drumming, aside from that. You need like a 360 view. Yeah, that's fair because you have like drums that go all around you sometimes, don't you? Is that the kind of drum you play, or do you have like a more like simple one for now? Can I even carry all this quartz? I can carry 4 more pieces. Questionable, but I don't think we can carry all of it. Also, I think that guy saw me. Maybe we are able to carry all of this. Yeah, we are. Honestly, it would be better if we weren't able to carry all of it, because that means there would be more quartz, but that doesn't matter. No. Hit it. No. Hit it. Yes. Oh. Little high speed there. Okay. Get me in. Let me in. What upgrades do you have in your prawn suit? I put in 2 storage modules and a depth upgrade. Even though the 2 storage modules don't even do anything. Only 1 actually works. I was thinking of putting in some hull upgrades soon. But I need to build like a moon... How dare you? How dare you go empty? But I need to put in... I need to build one of those moon pool things down here to make them. Which is always the most annoying part about making vehicle upgrades. Is you need the moon pool and the like fabrication station in the moon pool. It might be a little bit annoying in situations like these when you just moved. But honestly, I do like the concept of having a different bench for it though. It makes sense and it makes it a little bit more engaging and having to do some extra stuff. But it's really annoying for when you move. Because like, you're bound to have one moon pool at some point. I mean, if you don't have a moon pool, then... Well, you don't need it, but you can definitely, like, well, you need it for the upgrades. But, a lot of people go with the nomad style of just like, hey, who cares? Who cares about having a base? I can just have, a Cyclops. And that absolutely works, too. Why have a base when you can have a Cyclops? It is not inaccurate. A Cyclops fulfills all the functionality a base can. With just a bit more claustrophobic space amounts. But if you can look past that and make it works just greatly. That copper? I don't need copper that bad. Now, all I'm saying before we go to the, like further in is that Ghost Leviathan better not be doing like wall stuff again. Because when I'm in the prawn suit and I have something coming out of the wall at me, I'm gonna scream. Yo! Shit. I was gonna check if there was anything else, but I didn't want to go that far away from that quartz vein. We have another quartz vein. Give me that. But don't fall down into whatever that is. Where was the quartz? Oh. Oh no. I forgot to bring drink and stuff from the Cyclops. I'm still close enough, but goddamn survival things in my survival game. Why do I have to survive? But no, the last difficulty I would ever play on would be freedom. As cool as it is to not have to worry about hunger and thirst, I like the survival part of survival games. And then mastering that part. Even if it can just get tedious and annoying at some point. What the? There's so much! Bro. Why does the Lost River have like the most quartz in the game? I know it's like it has a lot of resources, but holy crap. It's like the most well, okay, metal salvages are better titanium. But it has like the most lead, it has the most like lithium, well, yeah, lithium too. Most lithium, most quartz. Like, I'm not sure about copper. But of course, logically, nickel and stuff as well. And uranite is probably like mixed with like the blood kelp. There's a lot of uranite down here too, but I think the blood kelp takes a little bit of the cake on that. I have the very first depth module right now. The earliest version. I gotta upgrade this, and I also have to get my Cyclops one. But all that I will do today. Today is... God damn it! Today is going to be the session where we start making, like, vehicle upgrades. And we go down into the lava zone. Okay.
Vital signs stabilized.
2, 3, 4. I love you, Bobo trees. Can you find nickel somewhere else than Lost River? Nah. Like, it is completely unique to the Lost River. Just like, crystallized sulfur. And I would say kyanite too, but kyanite is, like, deeper than the Lost River. It doesn't count, like, as the Lost River anymore at that point. I should honestly bring the Cyclops itself a little bit closer, but eh. I'll be fine. Okay. Let's go to the Ghost Leviathan. Because I'm sure that guy is hiding quartz from me. I know it. Yup. Yup, space. You gotta do it. It's not that bad once you get into it. And, like, get to know your surroundings a little bit. It's terrifying at first. But it's a really fun biome. Bro. There's so much. We don't even need to go to the Leviathan. And I don't need to go... I might not have to go upwards to get some more quartz. This is unbelievably great, honestly. This is going to spare me so much damn time. Please. Nah, we got freaking quartz land here. Honestly, I'm making more glass than I could with like a whole like beach. Okay. Somewhere over here as it goes to the Leviathan. But there's also quartz. There's also a lot of titanium. But there's quartz! Oh my god, is there quartz? I'll gladly take all of this. This will definitely let me do some of the things that I want to. Yeah, quartz! Woo! There's a whole nickel vein over here. Or is that silver? No, that's nickel, right? No, that is silver. That's copper. There's gold. There's copper again. There's lead. There's like multiple titanium. This place is so abundant with resources. Like around every 2 like meters, there's like some kind of resource deposit. This is nuts. I've never seen like a more fully fledged out place. Hell, there's even a good amount of singular pieces of quartz. But there's also a ghost leviathan somewhere. So we gotta start watching out because we went in deep. We gotta start looking out from here. Oh! Gotta go real quick. We'll come back later. Sounds good, dude. I'll see you then. God, why was that grappling hook so loud? Oh, yep, there's the ghost leviathan. I can already see him. As long as he ain't coming over here. I already mined multiple quartz veins near him before. I see you back there. And I would like you to stay back there. But I cannot affect you. You can't hear me or understand me even. But I would like you to stay back. Quick coffee. Don't let the ghost leviathan get you. There's bro. I was gonna say, where did bro go? Yeah. Is there any quartz still up here? There's singular pieces, there's titanium vein. You gotta honor every piece of quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a double titanium and a quartz? I mean, touche, it's at least guarded like by the ghost leviathan somewhat. But the dude's not gonna come over here. So this is practically free. Free for the goddamn taking, and I'm taking it. I hate looking downwards so much. Please. Yo, Nike, how's it going? How are you doing, dude? Why is there so much stuff here? This is unreal. Before I even get to see the Ghost Leviathan properly, I have to make a trip back soon. Some of this titanium would be good to have too. There's a crap load of gold, titanium, all that. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not. Oh, I thought it was the ghost. Oh my god, I thought you reached me. Oh my god, just a heart attack. There's another quartz vein. Oh my god, my heart just skipped a beat. Because I thought I turned around for a second, I thought the Ghost Leviathan was on my ass. There's 2 quartz veins. You're kind of tired again, but doing good. How are you? I can definitely understand why you're tired. I'm also pretty tired today. Had such an early wake up and everything. Had to go out, do shit. Ugh. Please don't kill me. But I'm doing fine. At least Subnautica is always great. Please don't eat me, Ghost Leviathan. I'm just here for the quartz. I don't have a problem with you or anyone you're related to. Matter of fact, I respect all Ghost Leviathans. I have a base of 2 of your bros, dude. Where did he go? Where's the ghost? Real life, I know, right? Oh! There you are. Oh wait, are you actually after me? Oh shit! No, bad. Be fodder for the Leviathan. Can these Leviathans not be hungry for 1 second? Try to eat people and stuff? Why can't these guys be peaceful for once? I gotta get my Cyclops over here. Yeah. He's in the wilds. Honestly, I would not have been shocked. With all the stuff that they've been doing. Also, I never noticed this, but I'm gonna have to show you something, Nike. You can actually hear the Dragon Leviathan at this laboratory here. At this, like, wrecked laboratory. Also, I love how, like, scary they made this laboratory out to be always. Something dangerous might be inside. Did that so many times for you? Really? Like, over here, if I just stand, like, right back here? Yep. I can hear him loud and clear. I've never had this happen to me before. He's like right here. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I've never heard that. But to be fair, I never really went around like the sides of the laboratory. That reminds me, I wanted to check something. What? You could hear a dragon? Or do you mean the Reaper? Because there's like a Reaper dragon. What? That's not supposed to be in any way, shape, or form. There's no dragon close there. Just gonna check, is there something on the floor in here? For some reason I remember there's something here. There's a Reaper like right next to the island. But there shouldn't be a dragon at all. For some reason I remember like a purple tablet on the floor in here. That's impressive. I wonder if that's something reoccurring that you can hear. Because I've never heard a dragon like anywhere that's not, well, aside from this like occasion now, in the lava zone. That's kind of impressive. So there was buckets at the walls. I noticed it later because I missed one down there. Told me there were two. Oh no shot. What? One of them actually swam up into the walls for you? This makes me wish I could go into like Minecraft spectator mode. Just go through like the walls and see where everything is. Oh. Goddamn. I gotta show you the volcano that I was talking about. Once I go down there today. Because I'm going to be going down into the lava zone today. Oh. My neck. You know, every time you're like when you're a kid and stuff, you think like, oh my god, all these old people complaining about neck pain and stuff. Like back pain and stuff. That's never gonna happen to me. I'm 20 and I have constant neck pain problems. God damn it. I want to be a kid again where I could like lay for hours with like the most fucked up posture and just be like, be completely fine. You said you were doing Pflegefachkraft, right? How is it working in that field? Like I always hear like so many mixed things of like, oh, it's like wonderful to like work and people care, and it's like, oh my god. Your back is good so far. My back is also completely fine. Back problems I don't have, but neck, oh lord, neck. I love my work and my team. We're like a family. That's great. I think that's exactly what that like job position, job field is. Like, I think that's exactly what it should be like. I've heard that, like, that a lot, especially lately, that, like, having, like, working in care, taking care of people and stuff is just so nice. Meeting all the people, etc. And, like, especially working as a close team. Wink. Something that was less present in the office jobs that I did. I'll take a little bit of titanium. School's a little hard because we gotta learn all the medications and stuff. Do you actually have to you probably don't straight up have Latin classes, but you do have to learn like the Latin terms and everything, I'm assuming, for it. You get a lot of help from your team at work? That's amazing. That sounds like you have like a perfect place to do your like traineeship and everything. Honestly, really great. Please, don't harm me. Don't harm me, big boy. I just want some more, like, quartz and a little bit titanium. Dude. Nike, once I get back to my base, I have to show you how ridiculous it is. I went completely overboard. Please, bro. Please don't come here. Wanna stay there even after your Ausbildung? I wouldn't blame you at all. But I'm sure if they're like a family and everything, they're probably going to keep you afterwards. Get quick. Come for me, bro. Don't come for me. They already said they want you to stay. That's very good. No, bro. No, bro. No, no. No. He's like slowly like trying to like path towards me to find an excuse to come and eat me. Go back. He kind of like, God damn it. No. I'm going to drill you. He doesn't do a lot of damage to me. He kind of looks like an eel without his like ghost glow. He looks honestly kind of sick without his ghost glow. Yes, eat that guy. Quick! He's cheating. Like, I swear to God, the AI in this game is cheating. They're like slowly coming in your like general direction, just to be able to like say like, yeah, dude, I totally saw you now. I can go for you. Where is he? Bro is scaring me. Where are... Oh! Whoa! That's cheating! Subnautica devs! Ban him! There's more quartz. Don't kill me. Don't come for me. Just, yeah, stick in the wall there. He's going to catch you off guard, swing to the walls. Dude, it's so unfair. The ghost leviathans, like, actually really make sure they use the ghost part of them. How are they allowed to do that? They shouldn't be allowed to do that at all. Quickly! Before he figures out how to get out of there. I could also jump into the lava zone from here, but I don't want to yet. Besides, I think this will just do more harm to my prawn than anything else. Because I'm gonna have to chauffeur it out of there. Oh shit, he got out. Figured out the answer. What even is over here? This looks like another entrance into the Lost River. Wait, this isn't the one from the bulb zone, is it? No. Would be cool if they could vanish. God. The day something will have stealth in this game is going to be the day I die. Complete, like, it doesn't roar or anything. It just suddenly pops up. That's the day I'm going to have a heart attack. That's what I kind of wish, like, I kind of honestly hope they're do double quartz. Like, imagine, okay, hear me out. Imagine Subnautica 3 will have like a pitch black cavern. Even light is barely doing anything in there. You need like an actual light upgrade from materials from like down there for your like Cyclops or whatever you're going to be using. But hear me out. What if there's like tiny specks of bioluminescence and then they put in an anglerfish leviathan? It doesn't roar, it doesn't, like, it's not obviously out there. But it also has one of those bioluminescence things on its head. And randomly, it will just, like when you get close, just awaken and you just see, like, a gigantic, like, face in your face. And it starts screeching or something. I really, like, it's like gonna be like a cave system that you have to navigate with like sonar pings. That would be nuts. A cave system that's primarily used for sonar. Or used with, like, or navigated with sonar. I think that would be insane. They should hire me as like a writing staff for Subnautica 3. The lights turn on with a loud sound. That shit scared me. Dude, the first time, like, I jumped into, like, the thing, I was like, do I really want to jump in there? God knows what's in there. And I just see this gigantic thing pull up besides me. And I was just like, dude. Heart attack. Like, sure, it was friendly. Did I know that it'll have friendly intentions? Hell no. Oh, this is the bulb zone. This actually connects to the bulb zone. So this is where the Reaper Leviathan skeleton is. Eh. Look at you, loser. Yeah. You're dead. You know what they should have done? They should have actually put a Reaper down in here, I think. Just, like, with the Reaper corpse. There's another piece of quartz. Bro, I need to, like, clean out my inventory. If I navigate the roof, maybe the Ghost Leviathan won't get to me. I think I'm onto something.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. I failed to navigate the roof. Reaper got slayed. As it should. Big L. Goddamn dude took the L like no tomorrow. I got this. I got this. I think. Oh, get juked. Yeah. You ain't got shit on this. My bro couldn't even react. Okay, we got some quartz. There should be enough for a minute. We even got some titanium just because I could. I gotta regen. Please. Okay, let's go up. Far from home for real. Dude. Honestly, this level of scientific stuff is how Kevin from, like, Home Alone felt, probably, with his inventions. Just having, like, this, like, level of technology. We need, like, a proper, like, new Kevin Home Alone movie, but where he is an adult. And he's the robber. It's like biggest plot twist. Would be an awful, awful movie probably because, well, okay, I don't know. Home Alone 1 was good. Home Alone 2 was like was the one in New York, right? That one was pretty good. I think everything that came after that was just crap. A knife and a battery, and your knife is heating infinitely. God, imagine we had, like... we did that in real life. Imagine all the YouTube videos of... Oh god, there's more quartz up here. We're coming back for you. I promise, soon. Imagine all the YouTube videos. Did you remember the trend of, like, 1,000-degree knife? That was such a weird YouTube trend. I still find that so weird. A 40 million degree knife. Metal can't even hold like hold out that much degrees. I don't give a shit. And then there's also, like, for some reason it's always knives. There's also the videos that people did of, like, making a knife out of, like, cardboard or something. It's just like, what? And they like, also here, look at this. Look at this. Thermal plant, 4 thermal plants. Another double thermal plant. There's a thermal plant back there. There's a thermal plant over there. There's a thermal plant down there. There's 2 thermal plants over here. Oh my god. I stacked this base out so much. You're going to be shitting yourself when you see the amount of power this base can hold. There is so many... What did you do, LME? Not to mention, there's also, like, 8 more thermal reactors in this place. In, like, the actual, like, around the tree, because there's thermal vents everywhere, too. Just watch this. Just watch how much power this place has. Saving the game takes so long because of all the stuff I did. This base has a power capacity of...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, some power is missing. Is it not? Is it because it's not rendered in? This base should have a power capacity of 15,250. Let me make sure everything is rendered in properly. There's some power missing. So this like underwater Hogwarts. There should be 15,000 because I also have 4 nuclear reactors that are all active. Okay, why aren't you properly powered? These are all connected. This is all connected. Is it? Is it the ones back there that aren't properly? That something happened with? Must be. Let me go check it out. There should be 15,000 power. 15,250 power. I need to count how many thermal reactors this is. Actually, should be 21 thermal reactors. Because 10,000 is from the nuclear reactors. 5,250 is from the thermal reactors. Each thermal reactor does 250 power, so it's 21 thermal reactors. Some people might call that excessive. I call it necessary. Necessary. Just a little future-proofing. Okay. What isn't connected here? You are connected? Oh, you aren't connected, are you? Why? You're supposed to be. You're connected here. What happened here? There you go. Now we should be looking at a nice 15,000. Yes, I also just had coffee. Coffee is necessary. Can I get a piece of titanium here real quick? Coffee's become a staple in my life. God, I really am turning into like a proper adult. But then again, energy drinks are just like teenager coffee too, so... I've done enough energy drinks and stuff. Let me see if the power all works now. Are you working now? We're still missing 500. Okay. Are you two? Why are you not? Why are you two not connected to the platform? That connected to the platform? Let's see. I usually don't drink much coffee, but in the afternoon I'm so tired I need one. I used to not drink coffee much. It was like, oh, maybe like... Oh, like, sure, I'll like drink a coffee. It was like, oh, I don't really like the taste, but I like the caffeine. And slowly but surely, I've grown to really like the taste of coffee for some reason. Coffee is like a big part of me now. There we go. I drank a lot of coffee already in my time now. There's so much more to come. Hydrate? Well, I do have proper water too. And Sprite. I gotta quickly check if my power's working. You know, it's not at all illogical at all. But it just feels so ridiculous. When, like, you're in an ocean and your cause of death is drowning. It's not at all illogical in any way, shape, or form. But it just feels so weird. But it's probably even one of the most, like, no, probably the most common form of death on, like, open sea, like, without, like, proper care. Okay, wait, now you're all touching the platform? Now you all want to work? Dude, I don't even want to imagine it. like, your mouth is going to be more than just dry. There's just nothing. It's just completely, like leathery. There's so many awful, like, sensations that I don't really want to imagine. There it is. 15,250. Like, starvation, like drowning, like dying of thirst, burning. All of those sensations must be, oh. Hunger already feels so awful when you just haven't eaten in like a little bit. Yeah, burning is just like, hey, did you know that every single pain receptor in your body could be triggered at once? No? Ha! Hell nah. Oh my god, dude. Goddamn burning pun. You don't even, like, you wouldn't even believe me how much, like, titanium and lithium I spend on reinforcing this place. Just to, like, hold. Because everything, like, the further down you go, just takes so much more stabilization. Like, a singular glass pipe that I made around this place, like, a singular pipe for stabilization. One reinforcement doesn't even cover two. One reinforcement doesn't even cover two. Doesn't even cover two glass pipes. Because one reinforcement is 7. Isn't that ridiculous? And the thing is, I'm going to have to do so much reinforcing in the, like, even more in the Sea Dragon base. Because I want to build with glass. I see that inventory. I need so much glass for the things that I'm planning to do. But I don't know if I have all the means of also making a Sea Dragon base then. But we're going to try. I'll be damned if I don't try. Okay, that's some good stuff to work with. Let's grab a little bit more quartz. Also, I have I have one nuclear reactor with 4 rods, but the other other 3 have 2 rods. That also cost me glass to make, which is so sad. But I have 4 nuclear reactors powering this. If the 21 thermal reactors aren't enough. No wonder you have to build so much reinforcements. God, honestly, the only reason I want to buy Hogwarts Legacy is to, like, explore and, like, live in Hogwarts. That's it. That's the biggest reason I want to play Hogwarts Legacy. But I'll get it one day when it's on sale. I have so many AAA games to buy AAA games to buy at the moment, which is already going to cost me so much. Yep. Let's think. Alien containments. By the way, I've started 8 goddamn, like, separate alien containment units. I am the builder. How's it going, Meeb? What? VR? Did I? Oh, I tried to... I tried to click into the game, but for some reason it, like, clicked on, like, the delete message button on one of your messages. Impressive. Well, that's not what I was intending to do. You're not allowed to post any messages. Clearly. A clear violation. I just start hatching things. That was not on purpose, and I'm very sorry. Crazy. I finally got a new router, and I had trouble to connect it to the actual Wi-Fi. That gives me more speed than the Ethernet cable. Oh. You have actual faster, like, Wi-Fi than Ethernet now, huh? Probably working, I get what I actually pay for it. Damn, big internet upgrade, huh? Got banned from Chad. Gone for good. Well, you get like big internet upgrade in the sense that you finally can use exactly what you're paying for. Hey, Unknown, how's it going? Actually, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna have to test that out. Like, it's because I finally got the new router. The old router couldn't go to the amount it should have. Yeah. Our router is a bit poopy, but it's good enough for what we can handle. And we're sort of getting what we can handle now. At least. But, I still have to, like, I want to look into getting an internet upgrade to, instead of 75, I want to go to 150. And, we have to get a new router then too, which would suck. Because I don't like setting up routers. I never had to do it myself. But I hate setting up routers. You're doing good? Nice.
Captain, all systems online.
All systems online. Basically my Ethernet just gives me 100 Mbit. Meanwhile my Wi-Fi gives you 300. Jesus. That is actually a crazy difference. It's honestly impressive that it gives so much more. 7 hours of playing World? God damn. Just average unknown hours here. I hate setting up routers too, like the amount of work I've been doing here just to get everything back in and connected, so it took me my entire day. Yeah. And God knows what other complications might randomly now like pop up too with the internet or router. That's always the most fun part. Hey, it finally works. Well, shit, now I have this issue that I didn't even think of that could happen. Okay, why? Like, I need to check something. This is what I'm curious about. Could I put a hatch? No, I can't put a drop-down hatch. That's kind of sad. How do you guys like my complete, like, gigantic rows of alien containment units? I don't need a ladder to go to the last layer on everything because I can actually go there with the, with one. So I can just do... Get rid of these, save some titanium. Because I can just go up and down from here. I can just do this, go this, up, and then I'm here. And bam. Oh my lord. This is going to take so much glass to build out because I also, obviously I had to make the multi-purpose room, the big one, super fancy for one aquarium. But now with the Wi-Fi connected as a main source, I can get to what I should get. I'm not tech smart enough to know what the fuck the issue is there. No idea why the Ethernet gives so much less because the trick is the same. Wi-Fi router is literally connected to the same cable, but my computer can't get more than cap 100 megabytes from the Ethernet. It might be the actual, like that sounds like it's the actual connector on the PC that only supports up to 100 megabytes. Or mbits, I mean. Because I know that can be a thing where like some are not like the best like actual connectors for Ethernet on like PCs and stuff. So they have like limited speed that they can handle. So sometimes getting like that's why some motherboards actually include like a little like extra little like Wi-Fi like router, not router, like little like thing that catches the Wi-Fi. I'm very good at English. Yeah, like I know that like all I know is that like some connectors are not like the best. They're not like developed for like higher stuff than that. But I haven't at all read in depth into it. I never needed to because I had 1 Mbit per second. I never needed to read into it. Now that I actually have some more internet, it's much better, but I never had to read into it, so I honestly didn't do too much. It's just something that I remember picking up at some point. My computer's decently beefy, so for it to cap that shit would be fucked. But I really feel like that has to be the issue here. I honestly think it is. I wouldn't be shocked if that's like a little bit that like some manufacturers, like motherboard manufacturers and stuff, cheap out on. But it's really annoying when you're paying for a certain internet speed and you would like to use the full extent of that internet speed. Which makes me think a lot that like companies and stuff think at a certain point the consumer is just not going to notice anymore or just doesn't care enough to look into it. Some people in Reddit said sometimes, yeah, like, it is definitely better to have shorter cables. I do know that. But that shouldn't make that big a difference, like, for sure. Like, losing, like, 200, like, Mbits is nuts. And that is a big thing to lose out on. But, honestly, at least as long as the Wi-Fi is running properly, at least it's not that big a deal. And at least you have no one else using your Wi-Fi, so it's not going to get like too much like funky and interrupted like signal and stuff, connection. So at least it's not like that bad, but it's definitely like LAN connection is just more reliable, which is always nicer to have. Yeah, but hey, I mean, at least you have like 300 Mbits working now. That is honestly, oh, that's sexy. Sorry to like for my terminology here, but that is like some sexy internet speed. You need to try downloading something on Steam or something to check how fast the downloads are actually going. I was just, since I pay for this, why do I pay for 300 if I can't get it? Exactly. Like at that point, you could just downgrade your plan or upgrade your router. I'm used to downloading that shit super fast in general. Now I'm like, how fast shit will be now? That's what I'm wondering. I kind of want you to test something. Just to see like the actual download speed rate that it's going with. It's like that idle game mentality that I still have in my head of like, oh my god, bigger numbers, sexy. But oh my god, I already I can't even imagine how it feels to have that much internet because I already feel like a fucking god with like peak like 11 to 12 megabyte per second downloads now. Like I feel like a goddamn god. I can't even imagine how that feels. Okay, let's think.
Seek fluid intake.
Gasopods, Stalker, Crashfish. Where's my boner? Boner shark. Stalker, Amp Eel, Boner Shark, and Amp Eel. Let's get the Amp Eel and the Boner Shark first. Let's start hatching a couple things. Downloading 70 gigabytes games in like 35 minutes. That I can't, like, that is still like, well, it's still like beyond me, but I download like high gigabyte games in like an hour, like, or two at most now, which is crazy comparing to what like Sea of Thieves downloading that took me like 2 days. Affects the connection and lag issues on Foundry. This will show me if the issue is on my side. Just the general connections to the DnZ server. Well, I mean, since everyone's having it, I'm assuming it's just the internet connection problems in there. Creature egg. Creature egg. Meanwhile, watches the stream. I can't do, like, well, I can't do that because, I mean, downloading like takes like all the priority. But I can still somewhat watch things. But mostly I do just have to like cap the download rate like 1 megabyte or 2 megabyte per second short if I want to watch things. Okay, amp eel. Oh god. I don't like how they're pulsating. Yeah, who knows? This is for the lava lizards. Who knows, honestly? Are you also pulsating? Oh, yeah, but differently. That's actually a really cool detail. Look at this. All eggs have like different like animations. These guys pulsate only on this like jar-shaped thing. It's actually kind of cool. Where did I put the other thing?
Toxic fluid intake immediately.
Wait, didn't I put the sand sharks in here? Where did I put the sand sharks? Bro, what? I thought I put them in here. Didn't I? We have the bone sharks over here. We have the ambials over here. Didn't I put the sand sharks? I definitely put them somewhere. Did they glitch out? Can you only have so many eggs down at once? Yo, Jesse. You got also I got my chunky D20 dice today. I want one that's bigger, but this was cheaper, so I had to get that one, and now I want more of them. Is it like bigger than fist size? Okay, I'm tweaking. I definitely put the sand shark eggs down as well. You ordered pizza and you just got it? Nice. What kind of pizza did you get? This size, but it's really close. Let me see if the sand shark eggs are still in here, if I'm just like going crazy. Otherwise I might have to like reset real quick. Can you not have more than like a certain number of eggs out?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. No, not Hawaii. No. Not quite, but it's really close. Okay, is the sand shark egg still here? No. Bro. Game. Why are you cheating me? I've been looking for ones that also like more than a fist. But those motherfuckers tend to cost like $100 to $200 euros. It has a liquid core, sparkles inside. That's actually sick. Did I save after I put eggs in? No, right? No, I didn't. Let's test this. Because I swear to God the sand shark eggs disappeared on me just now. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a proper fix for this habitat power. I should be getting my 15,250 power, not 13,750. We're gonna have to make a more permanent, like, fix for that. But let's get the eggs first. Why not Hawaii? Because pineapple.
All systems online.
I feel like I won't be able to roll this on our IRL table just because it will ruin the table itself. Is it, like, really heavy?
Seek fluid intake.
No, you're free to like pineapple on pizza. It's your own choice. But did I not bring the cuttlefish itself down here? Okay, I want to test this. Because I feel like I just got scammed before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But how are you doing today, Jesse? The dice, like, well, if it has a liquid core, it probably is very heavy. You need a fabric, you need like some kind of like desk cloth or something. Or you need to cover it like in cloth on like the corners and stuff. The sides. You have to give it like little like corner mittens. Okay, bone shark. Sand shark. What? Huh? Huh? What? Where's the eggs? Why are they elusive? Why are they ethereal? A posture check? I would compare the heaviness to a phone. It's like something that will it's not like this is something that will fucking break the table but can tend to. Yeah, it's probably not healthy for the table. Oh my god, they just like go through the floor.
100 meters. Oxygen
Is it just in that tank?
Passing 200 meters.
The ethereal eggs.
Efficiency
Is it-
greatly decreased.
Is it just in this tank? No. Let me try this tank. The bone sharks. They're fine in here. Huh? How are you doing, Stickmaster? Wait, was this the one? This was the one. Yeah, this is the one. Is this one broken? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Oh, they're jiggling a little. They're twerking. Okay, these eggs are still here. Do I have to watch over these eggs now? I only have 2 of these, like, for each species. I would like you guys to not glitch out if possible. Don't. Oh, that one's gonna. Oh boy. That is not very careful, egg parenting. These both will have a little bit of a deformation after this. They just roll down like the coral and stuff. Bonk their head in the egg. Poor little dudes. How do you get the big tanks? You get the big tanks in the big room. You just put the alien containment into like a big room like this, and it'll automatically get wider. Oh. I need to drink. I need to drink. And then I need to fix the power problem permanently. I'm supposed to have 15,250 power, and I want 15,250 power. Which means I need a little bit of gold.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Where's my gold? I had some gold. I have some in the base down there, if anything. I'm pretty sure I had some gold up here. Did I actually use that all? It's also impressive. Bro, my base has 150. Where do you need 15k power? Listen, this is a completely rational choice I've made. You'll see. I promise. It's a totally normal, rational choice I've made. And we're going to be using all of it. Come on, I only have 4 nuclear reactors and like 21 thermal plants. It's not that much. I was thinking of getting some bioreactors too. It's not that much power. You had 2 solar panels. Yeah. Solar isn't working in here, and otherwise I would have a lot of solar power too. Listen, it's a completely rational choice to have 15,000 power. I have 15,000 power in Rise of Kingdom. Okay, let's fix our thermal plant situation here real quick. No. Yes. Okay. You guys, why are you being stupid? Bro. Why are you being stupid? I need this one up there to connect. Well, this technically works, but it's not a permanent solution because the problem keeps on reoccurring. This connects all this. Now we connect this. As far as we can this way. It's just this should be fine. Then it should zap to the power over here. Do it. What are you doing? What is this physics? I don't understand. Can one of you connect to a power source, please? Wait, I gotta read this. I fucked the power here real quick. Okay, let me fix this. Fix this issue.
Passing 100
Meters oxygen efficiency denied. Decreased.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Decreased. Yes, that's fine. I don't care. Okay, we have 13,250 power here right now, right? Yes. Let's work a bit on this issue and why it's happening. I have a couple fixes that I can implement. Such as including putting down 2 pipes, which should fix the situation. So I don't have to worry about it every time anymore. One pipe we can just put down here. Doesn't need to be too open in the view. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Power restored.
I have to actually do the proper connection thing. Wait, but you're connecting here again now, so you're fine. This, you just ate your pizza? Nice. It's just that some of these, like, they connect properly, but they need, like, a little wake up every time I, like, restart. See, now they're fine again. I just had to, like, act like I was putting down, like, a little, like, thing here. Now everything's just A-okay again. Even better than A-okay, it's, like, perfect. Okay. That's settled. Are the eggs still here? Or did they also glitch away again? Okay, everything is working for once. We have 15,250 base power. So how about we start building some things that will require that power, huh? This is where things get fun. Let's start building water filtration machines. This is where the party gets started. You don't own that ball. You have to buy the bull for the bot. Over here, we'll put one. Oh wait, we can only put one at a time. Else I would have blueprinted this out already. It's fine. So we need titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. Which we can make all of those things, oh plenty. We honestly might be lacking in titanium the most. As hilarious as that is. I think titanium is our biggest, like, weak spot on this. Where can I buy bolts? Exclamation mark Poke Mart, and then the ball you want. I also need rubies. Okay, let's scan for rubies. What ball should I get? I don't know. How much money do I have? Exclamation mark Poke Pass.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yoink. I need some of this. Give me some of this. While the rubies are being scanned for. I'm missing some effects. There should be like a drilling effect, but there's nothing like that. Honestly, I shouldn't have like tried to redo it because that drilling effect just adds so much obstruction. Oh wait, it's full? Is it still full of quartz? Yes, it is. It's just Pokeball. But I do like the normal ball name too. My god, I have to headbutt my camera or my microphone every time I want to mine ore in this game. It's so painful. Why do you make me do this game? Why do you hurt me like this? Oh my lord. You're in Pokemon one ball? Yeah. At least it's not an ultra ball that costs like 1,000. I'm curious how much money I have in the Pokemon bot by now. Should we check? Here, let's check. Just a kind of like a little bit. 3,800,000. Give me some. I cannot. Besides, money isn't that important. Why would you want money? Guess I can buy balls. The real balls is like the friends that we made along the way. Who's banging against my ship? Jesse's like banging against my Cyclops. Give me fucking money! There's one ruby. You know what I really would like in this game? The problem, because I've transported so many resources down here and I haven't sorted them yet into my storage system. Man, would I like to just have the ability to just like have like a little filter that I can search it, and like the closet that has that resource in it would just light up green or something. Honestly, I think I can even do... I think I can even do you one better. I think the basic Pokeball should just be called Ball. I use Ball! Okay, we're completely out of rubies. Got it. And unfortunately, I need a few to actually make the things that I want to make. These are behind the walls. I should really bring my prawn suit or something for this so I can get air. But I think I'll be fine. Would help a lot if I could see my hut the whole time. The game doesn't like me seeing my hut. What is a spider doing here? Did you get down here from the blood kelp biome? Two of you. My god. You guys migrated all the way over here? That's some daring spiders. Also very pressure resistant spiders. They would do quite well in a work environment. Come on, Mr. Diver Man. It's not that hot. BRB and you're back. I was like the world's quickest BRB. Also, I can't wait for when my stomach has more room again. There is table coral down here. Because I made cheesecake. God damn, it's such a good cheesecake. Beautiful lemon cheesecake. Right back. Yeah, you were. You very much were. Definitely no doubt about that. Ugh. What are you doing? We're going to make water filtration systems. So we have... Listen, it's not that overkill, but I was thinking of 16. 16 water filtration systems. We're just going to have to find some place to dump all the salt. Because I have no purpose for the salt. What the hell? I was just thinking of making like a little like one of those 4 multi-purpose room towers into just water filtration system towers. You need like 2 or 3. Yeah, but 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11. I have 11 worth of rubies, but I need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to find wherever these rubies are. I'm gonna have to grab them. If you need water, then make 16. I'm gonna drain this ocean. after we're done here, the ocean is going to have like 1 or 2 centimeters less of height. Okay, where's the rubies at? Where did that marker go that I just saw? I was just looking at marker right here. Oh, beats me. That's a lot. That would be a lot of water. Because this planet is completely water.
Captain.
If we shrink it by like a centimeter already, that would be unbelievable amounts of water. Like unthinkable amounts. Depending on how like big this planet is, of course, too. But still, very, very unthinkable amounts. Because this planet is almost purely water. Where's all these rubies at? Is the game just hiding rubies in walls? Is this what it... Oh, it's over to this path. Is it? There's one over here. That one is God knows where. You're on the same planet. Six. I have 9 made already. Which I need 1 more. Unless something else needs aerogel still, which I really don't hope it does. But we'll find that out. Otherwise, there's apparently a few more rubies around this place. But I never thought I would ever get into a ruby shortage. It's a little bit sad that there's no mineable rubies and stuff. But it makes sense, because you really don't need them in such a high quantity. If you were, like, playing like usual. Where's the fun in usual? I have more than enough now already, but let's just grab some while I'm here. Because I'm scanning for it right now anyways. That should be enough though. I have like a couple extra just in case I do need a little bit more aerogel. Yoink. We should be able to get the party started now. Time to actually like build some things that will really consume our power. No more just like the only thing that's consuming power is a scanner room. We don't need 15,000 power for a scanner room. We need 15,000 power for scanner rooms, battery chargers, power cell chargers. That's what we need 15,000 power for. Please. Please. Please!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. Okay, we have 2 extra, I think I said. Yeah, I do, yeah. We had 9, so 7, and but yep, perfect. Now, gel sacks. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Oh, the bright light in my face, it hurts. Why do you do this to me, game? Inside the base, it's so much better. What? Oh, I crafted all of them already. I underestimate how fast 2 fabricators go. It's honestly kind of weird how my power isn't regenerating properly. I know why. It's only because it's one thermal like generator that is currently like recovering power, and God knows what priority order it takes. I wish you could check somehow. Because unfortunately, I don't think it's taking the fastest one as the first priority. It's definitely not taking nuclear. Nuclear would cover this out instantly. But my power situation is really good. Well, it's more than really good. It's ludicrously amazing. I dare to say. I dare very much to say that it's more than just good. I will need some titanium in a second. Let's just start with what we can carry. So, first of all, I will need a lot of copper wires anyway, so I'm just gonna translate this into some copper wires. You're the only one typing? Right now it would seem so, yes. Just I don't see anyone else right now. There we go. Using fabricators really makes the power worth it. I'm sure more people will come around soon. Probably especially when I actually dive into the lava zone soon. After I finish up what I'm doing over here. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate company always. I very much appreciate it. Okay, now let's think. Before I get confused sorting here, let's do this. Okay, let's see. So of course that has to count like as 3 titanium that I have to carry. So it's 3. Well, this would be good enough for 4. Five, 6, 7. Okay, we already have 3 titanium built into one of them. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, actually, because we need 8 because we already have one almost built with titanium. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's time to build some water filtration. Oh no, I'll need ladders. Wait, I need this one. I don't need this. Let's just bring whatever we can. Okay, let's build. Let's see how fast the power goes down. If it even goes down. probably will go down a little bit. But let's see how much like it goes down just from the initial like 8 that we're building. We're gonna like stress test it at some point. You're just trying to make the sea glide. The sea glide's great.
Fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, it sakes. Okay. Sure thing. Wait. Can I actually fit even more in here? Oh. I thought you could only fit 4 in a room. Look at the power! We're actually using up power, but it's regenerating fast as well. Oh my god. This is ridiculous! We're actually going through a little bit of power now. Oh my god! Let's see how far it has to go down for it to just like be able to keep up again. Because at some point, if it taps up in enough like thermal reactors, it's just going to keep up. Like, I don't think nuclear power is what's getting used first. Is it? Is it actually using nuclear power first? I don't know if you can see what like priorities like these things have. It is using thermal first. That would make the most sense because it's the renewable thing. But then again, I don't really like to trust games with like sense. We'll see if a nuclear rod goes empty or not. Because no nuclear rod should go empty anytime soon. Because the power of the nuclear is just not getting used. Until it's unless it's getting used, those things last infinitely. Oh my god, the noise in this room.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Once this is done, yes. I can have 8. Actually, is this? Yeah, this is 8, right? Yeah. 8 water filtration systems in one room. Oh my god. And this is actually even affecting like whole stabilization, because of course it is. There you go. We actually already used 1,000 power. There's 2, 8, 6. I thought you could only put 4 in one room. I was gonna put 4 in like the diagonal corners of each space. But this is what I want. This is beautiful. We're actually using the power in the space now. If we had anything but like this amount of thermal like capacity, yeah, you have to probably, you can technically have it, but you have to cut out one Because you need some form of, like, some form of entrance and exit. But technically, you could have that amount. Wait, what am I doing? Can you make... I don't think you can put a hatch on the top or the bottom. Should be able to. Wait, let's check. I don't think so. At least I've never tried it, honestly, but I always thought it wasn't possible. Bottom doesn't work. Welcome home, space guy. Top doesn't work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just built, I just built 16 water filtration systems, space guy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
True. That would indeed work. Just have, like, another, like, oh, even the pipe or something. Well, actually, a pipe doesn't connect to the ladder. You have to do multi-purpose. Then you'd have to put a hatch on there. Also, our eggs have hatched. Or some, like the ones that we put in so far. So we should have some baby amp eels. Oh my god, they're tiny! We have some... holy crap, how many reasons did that take you? Let's do a quick math. Quick math. 16 times 3 titanium. So that's 48 titanium. 16 copper wires, which is 32 copper. And 16 AO gel, which means 16 rubies and 16 gel sacks. Where's our bone sharks? Little baby bone sharks. Little baby boners. Baby bone sharks. Baby bone sharks. And last but not least, baby sand sharks. They already have so many little baby teeth. Hey, Silver, how are you doing? Now let's go hatch some more eggs. Hey, at least I'll be able to say after this that I built one of the craziest bases in this game. And it's not even done yet. I'm planning to put observatories and stuff in here. Okay, but we are going to progress a little in a second. Gasopod, Stalker, Crashfish. Where's the mesmers? It's the crab squids. How are you doing today, Silver? Where's the mesmer eggs that I got? There's my actual, like, snakes. Bro. Where be the mesmers? What happened? There it is. Actually, before I forget, you eating some 6 p.m. breakfast? Fog? Good brekkie. Let's see how the power is holding up. We're down to 11,000. I'm not sure. I think this is using nuclear. Well, maybe not. I think enough thermal things are triggered now that they're actually keeping up with the water filtration systems. Unless it's also... Well, it could also be multiple nuclears that are finally combating. We'll see if it's using nuclear first soon. Bone sharks in here? Bone sharks in here. What do I want to put over here? I think we have the, sorry, the bone sharks, the sand sharks. We should probably put the stalkers over here. Bro, this is why I saved. My guy just decided to go through the floor. Why are eggs this glitchy in this game? My guy just went through the floor. Yeah, this is reoccurring right now too. They keep going.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200.
Okay, this is why I saved before.
Oxygen efficiency greatly
Okay.
decreased.
Listen. Okay. Okay. These X don't pulsate? Oh crap, I got out of the game so the power is reset again. Shit. I guess you guys don't pulsate. Yo, Ricky! I don't think I have a bedtime story for you this time. Once, there was a very particular diver on 4546B. He completely left the local environment in ruin. Then he got a lot of things in habitation units, and he just decided, you know what? I'll leave this planet. I put things in habitation units. Let's get out of here. That want to break free. That want to break free. Okay. You guys are doing good. Whose name was Jesse? Whose name was Jesse? No, the name was Shpyke Vanicus III. Let's get these in here. What the hell? What the hell? We need some more alien containment units. Or we just have to mix some fish. Maybe I'll start mixing the small fish. Because they don't kill each other, do they? No, they shouldn't. No, they're all nice to one another. If there's too many, they start dying. They should just, stop repopulating at some point when there's, not enough space. But if I build this up, there should be enough space. I'm gonna check around a little bit. Because I do can still put alien containment units of, like, fish that I don't care about too much in, like, other multi-purpose spaces. What do you need that much power for? I'll show you. I even have more, but I'm gonna have to reset it again in a second. Some power cell chargers, but over here, we have, 6, 8, and 2 water filtration systems. And there's going to be more, and I'm gonna put some moon pools, some extra scanner rooms, you know, the typical. Is this not what everyone does? I might have to put some alien containment units in here as well. 10 creatures per alien containment unit, apparently. That's pretty good. That's honestly very good. And then, in that room back there, there's, 2, 3, 5, 2, yeah, 3, 5, 6 alien containment units. I don't think that you need that much water. You don't know me, bro. I'm different. I need water to function. The ocean can't hurt me if the ocean doesn't exist. Going to consume it all. Okay, let's fix my power real quick because I'm supposed to have 15,250. I apparently have to fix it every time I relog, which is fun. Yeah. Yeah, if I add them after the limit. But I'm not going to do that. That would just leave the poor things, like, gone for good. There we go, power fixed. I want to preserve the species, not kill all of them. Just partial. Just a couple. I don't need all species to like exist, just the ones that I like. Here, Silver, if you thought that power amount was overkill, this is how much power I'm supposed to have in this space. 15,250. This is how much power there's supposed to be in here. And I haven't even begun to like think of like add bioreactors or anything yet, which I could very well put 2 bioreactors here. This shouldn't touch my nuclear power. Can someone look up how much power a single nuclear rod has? A reactor rod? And I was flexing with 2K. It's not that much. I just used the thermal vents around this place a little bit. I need this much power just to like fire up my gaming PC in the morning.
Welcome aboard.
Captain. All systems online. Can supply 20k. Oh, juicy. And let me think. We have 4, 6, 8, 10 reactor rods. So that's 200,000. Bro's insane. Okay, I need make moon pool. Which means I need the ingots. You can use 4 of them. Yep. I have 4 in my main one that I built at the start and 2 in all the other ones. So we have like a total of 10 reactor rods going right now. Just in case. You never know what happens. What'll happen. When you might need that much power. And we have the thermal just in case. As like free renewable power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like that there's still bladderfish and stuff here. I remember I actually had like a grav trap down here. And then always caught the jelly rays just because I wanted the bladderfish and stuff. Okay, chat, we're going to go down into the lava in a second. Oh wait, there's an untouched thermal vent. I might have to build one more thermal plant. There's an untouched thermal vent. Oh no, that's a loss of power. Think about the possibilities. Not to mention how I put multiple thermal reactors on, like, thermal vents. Hey, at least it's clean energy. If you don't have it, you may be out of power in no time. That's what I'm thinking. See, you guys get me. You guys get my worries and like problems. I'm glad you follow through. $2 billion power volcano in the dead zone. I already have a base in the dead zone. Is there any more titanium I could, like, juice dry? I think so too. I think I should connect the base to, like, the lava zone and just build the lava zone completely, like the active lava zone, completely full of thermal units. Could you imagine? That would be a fun creative world project. Just go to the active lava zone and build it full of thermal vents or thermal reactors. You know what I'm scared of? Oh, we got another trailer? Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. I like a little bit of a surprise. But I'm definitely excited to get the game when it comes out. But I'm already crying, or my wallet is already crying. Could spoil shit. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm so weird that I even like to be surprised with just like the most simple of things in the in those games. Energy is so focused. Each nuclear reactor has 2,500 energy storage. But also there's this. Each reactor rod has a capacity of 20,000 energy units. I'm so confused. It does, because it just it completes show your money. Well, if you want me to show my money, unfortunately I have nothing to show. It's because every reactor rod will last longer than what the capacity is. It keeps on fueling the thing for the total amount of energy that it has till it's used up. How's it going, DJ? 3 point... Well, polka dollars, yes. That's not gonna help me in the real world. It was the 12th at, no, the 9th. The 9th next month that Zelda comes out, right? Super Kitten bet. I need me some lube. $12th, okay. I am very excited. 1st of May is your birthday, Pog? Just go to the bank and tell them it's real money. I get banned from my bank. I'm pretty excited. It's good, like, I'm gonna have to make sure my capture card still works after all this time. I haven't touched that poor bastard in forever. Knowing myself, I'll procrastinate doing that though. And it's going to be a disaster on launch day. Actually, I know my luck. What am I talking about? I'm not even going to get the game on launch. It's just going to be like 2 days late or something with my luck. But going to the birthday? For, like, I'm talking about the Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? Or Tears of the Kingdom. I always say Breath of the Wild. I'm still so used to calling it Breath of the Wild 2. Did you see? A lot of people were actually, like, it seems like salty. Oh, like, oh, why would you pay like 70 euros for a DLC? Oh, dude, like, same map, bro. Why would you pay like 70 euros for it? It's, of course it's the same map. Like, there's so much different things, but of course it's the same-ish. You're playing on the same place. And didn't, like, God of War Ragnarok literally have the exact same map too? No one complained then. Banned from bank, an old dusty capture card. Yeah, sounds like Subnautica. What's good, gang? Luckily, I don't use a capture card for actually streaming anything but my Switch. See ya, Jesse. Also, how's it going, Death? I think a lot of people are actually using a capture card to actually capture the gameplay that they're playing on their PC. But, eh. All the mechanics are different. There's like gigantic islands in the sky everywhere. The world is probably going to be a good bit different from what we've known. There's going to be like, but people are still like complaining and crying. It's ridiculous. I will. I definitely will. Because I love the game so much. But it is always super expensive. Just pain. Okay, I want some hull reinforcements. Diamonds. Having double storage doesn't affect the prawn at all, so I'm just gonna slot in 2 more storage hull reinforcements. And then we'll get the actual like power recycling with thermal energy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6 by 1, 2, 3 by 6. If I take one of these out, oh, come on. Still 6. Oh, wow. Is it actually 1 row less? Wait. Oh, it is. But it's not worth it for 6 extra slots. Well, drilling it might be. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this then. Well, capture cards can allow for one PC to capture what another PC does. So yeah, it's for 2 PC streams. Which, as cool as the thought is, I'm not going to be doing. And there are robotics that you can craft and make. Trailer Link is a fucking tower with wheels. Yeah, I'm honestly super curious of how everything is going to be in that game. But it's definitely going to be vastly different. And people are going to be surprised how vastly different it's probably going to be. Which honestly, I always found it like so weird. Like Breath of the Wild 2, like I never even like had the thought cross my mind, oh, you're just gonna like recycle the map, bro. It always was like the instant thought for me of like, oh, this is clearly a completely new game. Oh wait, I remember now. Did I have the MK1 depth module for the Cyclops? The Cyclops itself can only go 500 meters, right? How are you doing today, Death?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online. You want to know the problem right now? I can't take this depth module out. Because it's gonna break the Cyclops. I'm gonna have to be fast about this if I want to. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. So, we need... What exactly do we need for the MK2? Yeah, the prawn suit can go the deepest of all things. Plasteel and nickel. Which of course it needs a whole plasteel goddamn ingot. The prawn suit is going to be like your main way of getting around. Bro. Where's my nickel? I already moved it all into the storage. I must have. Which is good, but confusing. But yeah, Cyclops is the biggest biggest powerhouse. With depth and all that. Mesmer egg discovered. Okay. In one quick swoop, we're gonna have to do this. Let's grab the nickel. We can probably get away with this because the whole, like, it doesn't instantly just die. Gold, silver. Where did I put the nickel? Somewhere over here, right? Yeah. I know.
Hull damage in
I know. Open! Did it not take damage yet? Oh, it's taking so little. I didn't even need to be worried. It's taking like nothing. Game actually had me worried for a second, but this is just it's taking nothing. There's no hull damage, no nothing. This was easy peasy. You can actually survive for quite a long time, just randomly out and about. Okay, let's use a bit more of our power in the base. Let's collect all the water. So the base has to work a little bit more. I really want to put this thing into a stress test. There's nothing that this base shouldn't be able to compete with. But I really still want to put it like... Oh no! Constantly flashing lights. Is there, like, do trash cans actually properly dispose of things? Because I need something to dispose all this salt in. And I don't think dropping it on the floor outside will make it actually despawn. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. Trash can vanishes items. How long does it take? Oh, not long at all. Yo, seal bass. Isn't it? It's great. Oh, it's Jump Liz. How's it going, Jump Liz? It's nice to see you. Within 15 seconds. There we go. We have a little bit of water to take with us now. The only thing that I wish you could do in this game, this is like a personal like desire, is I wish you could make nutrient blocks. That's the only thing that I wish you could do. Is to be able to completely self-manufacture nutrient blocks somehow. You can have like a machine that you hook up onto like an aquarium where like peepers or something grow. That just turns them into nutrient blocks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're stacked down on water. Okay. So our Cyclops can now go 1,300 meters deep. Our prawn suit can go 1,300 meters deep. So Chad, guess what time it is? Let me actually check something here. Before I depart to the lava zone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, Nike, are you still here? Yeah, kyanite and kyanite. Yep. Time to get hot. Volcano. Is there anything I want to still build? I don't think so. Straight to hell. We're going to need a lot of glass soon because I'm going to build a base next to our dragon Leviathan friend. But first we're going to do a little bit of story. And kyanite gathering. Because kyanite gathering is also very important. I do not because it requires kyanite. Same with the prawn one. So we're going to make them once we get kyanite. Where is it? Requires kyanite. And I think the prawn one does too. Yeah. Also, I never got the piss suit blueprint. Surprisingly. Oh, the other eggs hatched. I don't remember the game being an Oculus. It's like a USB cable. You can connect your Oculus with like a USB cable to your PC. Oh, the eel boys are growing. Sand sharks. Wait, where's the bone sharks? Bone sharks? There you are. There's the bone sharks. Sand sharks. Have tiny, teeny, tiny stalkers in here. Was there nothing in here yet? I guess not. Why not build your fabricator and modification station in the Cyclops? So it doesn't... I have a fabricator in the Cyclops, but it's so that they don't use power from the Cyclops constantly. I'd like to do most of my like mass producing and manufacturing inside a base, because the power I don't have to worry about, like, oh, let me charge the fuel cells. Oh, what are we doing? We're charging the fuel or the power cells. Yay! I'm gonna build a base in the lava zone. There you go. Gasopods. I want to see how tiny the gasopods are. Where did I put the gasopods to begin with? I think right there. Yeah. Oh my god, they're tiny! Can you already fart? Honestly, you guys just look a little cursed. In this small. Oh, don't swim into me. I get like a really weird tingling sensation in my like forehead when they're like swimming into me. The game is now making 16 bits of water and charging 4 power cells. And we're still holding our power even at this point. I play visually with VR Oculus Quest on my PC Steam account, but the game plays without VR as well. Yeah. I like there is the virtual connection, but I think this one is honestly just like better because you have a direct connection. But that is my personal preference. And it's charging at the same time.
All systems online.
Okay, let's go.
Engine powering up.
I play on the PS5. Oh. Honestly, the game in VR is like a whole different game yet again. It's completely different. Almost it's just, oh my god. If you do want to play this game in VR, I heavily suggest using a couple mods to enhance the VR experience, because the VR experience out of the box is a little nah. So I have the VR enhancements mod, which makes everything much smoother in VR. The menus are properly able to be navigated, etc. It's just so much better. And I'm combining it with a Y-axis unlock mod, which what that does is usually when you're like this, the only way you can look up and down, also swimming up and down, is if you look up and down. The Y-axis unlock mod lets me look down and up with my mouse, which without that, this experience would be headache inducing and very neck pain inducing. I was at awe when I first found this. The fact that it goes deeper. I was like, oh, it goes like a little bit deeper. There must be like another laboratory here. There is, if you go a little bit further in. It can be if you don't like have proper posture and anything. Which it's easy to neglect posture. Since the... Oh god, there's already lava larvae here? It's easy to neglect posture since you like are prone to looking around so much and you have like a heavy headset on your face. I have to get through this whole cave system. Don't suck my power, please. Fortunately, we're not going to find any kyanite here yet. But yes, it very much can be. I don't believe there's a singular piece of kyanite. Oh, that lava fall just started up. It's always so mesmerizing to see lava. Now imagine Subnautica with ray trace. Play in the living room because it's pretty big. If I move around and count, sometimes I'll hit my ceiling fan. And I play on a tiny desk and try not to hit things. Or like on a big desk and try not to hit things while I'm on the desk. Near the desk. Tying glasses, play a game. Okay, we're here. This is the big zone.
Engine powering down.
Get off of there. Oh man.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
There's already 3 dickheads. Well, that's not just the Oculus though. It's just any VR headset. Honestly, the Oculus has the best prevention of hitting something. With the little like zone that you get when you go out of your like predetermined like zone field that you make. Unfortunately, that's a problem with any VR headset if you don't have a completely designated space for it. Then there's some people who have like a complete like room just made for VR. These goddamn things. Oh my god, I hate them. They can't do anything if you just don't have power. What are you gonna do? Suck on nothing, loser? Huh? What are you gonna do? Gonna cry? I don't need oxygen production. That's what I have the prawn suit for. Just let me make sure that one's not getting suckled too much. I thought that was my prawn suit covered in like the things. Where is my prawn suit? Hello? Chat, does anyone see my prawn suit? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, not getting suckled? It's impressive. Except my couch. Yeah, but you're not gonna really move a couch. It's just too much effort. Nike, are you still here? I want to show you the volcano. I would show you the... There's uranite, there's some quartz even, which is pretty good. But we want kyanite. There's lava lizards! Look at these goofy little things. I need lava lizard eggs. Wasn't there a heat-resistant diving suit that I need? I don't get any of those. Just play until battery... VR can cause blurry vision, motion sickness. Yes, it can. Depending on what you play and stuff. I've had motion sickness and stuff before. Honestly, Subnautica, I don't have that problem. But I think it's because Subnautica has actual smooth turning. Not like abrupt turning. There's a kyanite juicer. About a warper. This thing, while it's connected to my PC and playing Subnautica, it lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, the rebreather for sure. think about it, Whooper.
Okay, this. Oh my god.
Stop making me look downwards this much. There should be enough kyanite. Exactly is this? Oh! I already scammed one of you. It's nice to see Debt Reapers. It really is. Such a new, like, such a good look on them. The actual, like, lava rays down here didn't have eggs, right? Oh, you were shooting one. It was only the actual lava lizards that had eggs, right? Finding lava lizard eggs is going to be the more interesting part. There. I hear you, but I didn't see you yet. Oh, my Cyclops is all the way over there. Am I next to the big volcano already? There's a lot of quartz down here. I don't know why they not build the VR headset to take power via 2 3-meter USB cables. In that case, they will always be powered. I mean, this one, you can do exactly that, but those kinds of cables just don't support enough power input while playing constantly. It works. It just won't work like continuously. You'll need to do like a power break eventually. You think they need some time before they lay eggs? This isn't an egg, is it? I don't remember how lava lizard eggs look like. I think they were green and scaly. I believe I should be able to see the first dragon from here. This is like the point almost where I got knocked into the wall in the first playthrough. Yo, fishy! Yeah, it's the 9th part of it too. I'm gonna have to like cut all these up and upload them to YouTube. Just, god damn it. There's. I heard that. It's not hardcore, just because of glitches and stuff that I didn't want to deal with that right now. I will do a hardcore run soon, sooner or later though. Oh, the dragon should be right here. Should be. He's probably in his like den around the corner there right now. Or was it actually up there that I think? That's where oh yeah, actually this is where I start my base. Or last time I started my base over there. On that thing. Why is the water color changing here? What? Why is the water here blue? No, I don't think I did. Oh yeah, the dragon's right here. Don't you even think about it. Just ate a fish. There he is. There's one of them. There should be two. Oh. He's gonna see me. Oh, he just sniped a fish. You're so pretty. And gigantic in VR. I can't stress how gigantic this guy is. Don't you think? Don't, not even for a second. That lava zone? A base on top of this would be crazy, but it wouldn't be safe to drive over there to go into the base.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, buddy. Uh-huh.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800
Welcome
and
aboard,
3,000
Captain.
Earth years ago.
It's pretty impressive. And I still haven't found a single lava lizard egg. The var lizard. But damn the lava around this. It's so bright. Logically so, but it's so bright. Okay, what color tablet? We need a purple. Oh, right! There's the drillable ion cube. I forgot. Perfect that we brought our prawn. You have enough storage space, right? That should be enough kyanite. I don't think kyanite has any purpose aside the first modules that you make with it, does it? You only need, like, what? 16 at most, like, kyanite in your whole playthrough? Yup. Someone gets what I'm thinking instantly. Beautiful. Oh, right, we can activate the portal here now. Hello? Oh, wait. I think this was the one that brought us to another laboratory? That we haven't explored yet? Well, we're gonna find that out soon again. I don't remember. We're gonna find it out. It's been so long. Oh, is this where I came from? Oh, we'll need the purple tablet, that's for sure. Fossil data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yep. Okay, we need two purple tablets. So we have to go back and grab those. Whoa. But first, let me check what was through here. Oh! Oh, the teleporter looks so weird in VR. Oh, God. Yeah, this brought us above land. Is this actually the one in the gun? It is, right? Yeah, this is the one in the gun. Vanilla Kyanite is only used to upgrade vehicles, but if you play modded with FCS, you can earn a lot of credits with Kyanite. Oh, portals hurt me. Wait. Go this way. I forgot the prawn suit, like, jets are useless, like, without water. Wait, this leads us out. Where's the mechanical? Don't tell me the mechanical spider thing is in the wall. I wanted to scan one of you. So, there's 2 exits. Oh, there's one of you. Whoa! I didn't think that would actually work. God, it's like they have a fucking force field, dude. A goddamn force field built in. Please. Imagine having something that just is able to keep out water. Lava lizard! Bro, please. Please don't try to shoot me through the wall. No! No! Two lava lizards! There's even 3 eggs! We'll only need 2. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna have to go back, grab tablets, make the like last depth upgrades and everything. But first we can grab tablets and stuff and go in here. Bro. I hate this, like, maze. I remember I always get lost in this goddamn space. Please. Free me. There it is. Now, before we just jump the gun and get out of here, let's quickly check where our draconic friends are. Go! Oh, seems like he's somewhere up there. Your friend asked me once, I noticed that you have over 3K hours in Subnautica. Do you play anything else besides games? You have 3,000? God damn. That's impressive. I know this game is great, but what did you spend, like, doing most of that time? I really want to play with more mods, but unfortunately all the mods got broken by the new update. Or most of them. And I have to wait. Yo, King. Eating all the fish? Like, this game is great for, like, multiple playthroughs, but... Oh, wait, right. I need to put power cells back in here. But I don't know, I don't know if, like, 3,000 hours would be feasible. Then again, I have, like, way too much in Terraria, so... But that's because it's procedurally generated.
Emergency power only.
Oxygen production offline. Nah, I put all the fuel cells out, I just forgot. No power got eaten. You sub to my channel? To my YouTube?
Calorie intake recommended.
YouTube? Appreciate that. I'm probably going to upload some Subnautica content of this run soon. And I want to do some modded runs.
Stabilizing.
So those are also all going to end up on there. Eventually. Yes, I hear you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna get rid of you once I'm out of the lava zone. No! Yo, shooter! How's it going? It's nice to see you.
All systems online.
Look at that thing. Can I hit you through the wall? Was hoping I could glitch it.
Engine powering up.
Engine powering. Oh wait, this is backwards. Why'd you go there without me? Because you weren't here and I was playing for hours already and it was time to go there? How are you? I'm doing fine. How about yourself, shooter? I didn't even know you were gonna show up today, King. What's this? Red eye. No! I hear that. Stop! Where are you? Where are you guys even? There's one? Oh my god. I just gotta get out of here. You lost that link? Oh, for music not to be able to be heard by your stream, or in your stream, VOD. So you can still play it in your... I can send it to you again in a bit. Playing with a stable version before large room update. I think it's version... Oh, did you just... Can you just downgrade to it? Warper, stop bullying the fish. I'm gonna bonk you with my ship. Look at those little shits. Look at those little shits already trying to come up to me here. Zap my power. Lava larvae suck so bad. I'm gonna have to get rid of the ones that are on my ship in a second. They're juicing me dry, but I'm gonna have to get out of territory of them first. Look at that little guy. Trying so hard to get to me. Gonna get nachos ready for the oven? Oof, that sounds good. Catch you on the flip side, lava larvae. Lava larvae suck in all ways of the meaning. They literally suck, and they metaphorically suck too. I'm not gonna let you live. You chose this, remember this. If you latch onto my ship, you choose death. There it is. Which precursor base did you go to? Precursor? I'm not sure I follow. And what you mean by precursor? Let's get this ship all the way back in here. Yo, Cyclone. Precursors of the architect. Ah, I mean the architect space. Well, I went into the one into the volcano, but I'm gonna have to go back there in a second. Actually, I should have gone back there before I completely departed. But oh well. I'm gonna make the thermal energy modules, better depth modules, so we're gonna have a more fun time in the lava zone. I think if you park your Cyclops right over lava with the thermal module, actually completely cancels out the lava bugs, doesn't it? Lava leeches.
engine powering down.
Is it considered mean to ask a bald person where their forehead ends? I don't think I'm able to answer that. I'm unfortunately not bald. No, we're not at the Sea Emperor base yet. That's going to happen much later. Why is it that you ask, Cyclone? Oh my god. Flashes in my eyes. Yo, Volt. Gonna do that in a second. Transport the kyanite. I asked a bald coworker. He seemed to have taken it personally. You're gonna be reported to like human resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You asked the coworker where his forehead ends. Needs another plasteel ingot? Oh my god. What kind of mods do you play in this, DJ? I want to play Ark of the Ancients, but it's not updated to this version yet. Did you just downgrade it over Steam? The game to like the before this update? Yeah, downgraded. Do you have to actually download a previous version, or can you just do it in like the Steam library itself? Compared to what else was said today that was harmless. What else was said? Is plasteel expensive? I mean, pretty much, yeah. I would say so. Gigantic aquarium for lava lizards. Can't tell. Twitch TOS. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Someone gonna get fired or something at your workplace? Only via Steam. It's sad that Epic doesn't have that option to downgrade. Yeah. No, we just had a little fun. That's good. At least it's not like something that someone's gonna get fired over. I'm out of titanium. Yeah. Okay, how much kyanite do I exactly need? Ugh. I honestly don't care for the Cyclops depth module. Okay, we need bronze reactor, thermal reactor, polyaniline, which is deep shrooms and salt. That's easy. So 2 kyanite. Six kyanite. And another 6 if I wanted to go all the way. Hey Derpy, how's it going? Okay. So I need a total of I need a total of 12 kyanite. Ooh, that might be hard. Can't get fired if your boss was part of it. Oh my god. There's a mod to get cats in Subnautica. Nachos are warming up. Nice. Oh. Welcome back, shooter. Okay, polyaniline. We need 12 deep shrooms. We need gold. Yeah. I'm honestly, I really want to play modded, so I'm gonna have to see about downgrading and playing it. That should be 12. Now I just need some salt, but luckily I have a literal salt farm going on. A salt farm that is really good at juicing my power, but I have so much power that I physically couldn't care.
Calorie intake
Take recommended. Oh yes, bright flashing lights in my face. Salty here? Potentially. Salty would also be a great source of salt. Because salty is salt by name. There's also good news for the larger room version of the game. Many mod creators already started to fix. Yes, there is. But, like, the biggest mod that I want to play is Ark of the Ancients, and that one isn't updated yet for it. Which is super sad. I need one more salt. This is what I get for not having enough inventory space.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my god. Shame on you. No inventory space. I know, right? I should have just installed a mod of, like, get a million inventory spaces. Luckily, I have so many salt producers. And just a little bit of power in my base to power it all. Just 15,250. It might barely scratch it. But we don't want to get too much ahead of us. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that right now. God damn it. Oh, I forgot that happens when you go into the lava zone. Oh. Goddamn heart attack. Return of the Ancients? Yeah, it's probably called Return of the Ancients. Oh. Jesus. In VR, it's so terrifying because it takes over your whole vision. The first time that happened already scared the hell out of me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now I need gold. Oh. Oh, Lord. Do I have gold in here? I should have gold somewhere in here. Yes, there it is. Boink. Okay, now time for actual beautiful charging module, so I don't have to do nearly as much charging anymore. Wait, this is way too much. Math isn't mathing. Oh my god, and I'm also going to need... I think I'm out of titanium at the moment. Cyclops thermal module and prawn suit thermal module require surprisingly the exact same things. Okay. Bye, Sea Emperor. How long till the next jump scare? I don't want to be jump scared. I want to be free. Come. Gonna need 4 lithium. I'm gonna need titanium. I think that I will never play Green Hell in VR. That game is scary already normal. Is it? First of all, that game has VR. I played it a little bit, but I didn't find it too scary. I don't have any titanium left, do I? How long have I been streaming now? Almost 4 hours. I should take a VR break soon to charge this headset and not die from like VR. Have you, I never really played Green Hell too much. I couldn't get into it. I think I tried playing the story mode and I got very turned off. Let me think. We need some more titanium. Walking in the jungle at night, then jump scare with snakes or tribe enemies. Does it have just like VR support, or is there like a VR mod for it? Crash into space. Don't want a hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I make them in here? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. At least one of them I make in here. The other one I make in the actual Cyclops, which makes a lot of sense. But I'm gonna have to also dig out titanium. There we go. This thing can now be charged by thermal energy. Oh wait, I don't have any ladders built here, do I? Because I didn't want to waste the titanium, but I want to get to the scanner room real quick and scan some things. Oh, I love being able to look down at the aquariums. Why am I sideways? I doubt the lava lizards will have hatched already. Actually, no, we should see a text of like, discovered lava lizards. Oh. Soon. Scanner. I need to scan for titanium. Okay. Let's finish this up and let's actually go down and explore a little bit more. Oh. I almost don't even want to take my VR off. I need a sip of a proper drink though. Let me find the video real quick again for you, shooter. Let's see. I think it was this one that you could use. This one should be good. There you go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Did it? He did it. Did he do it? He did it. Just checking a couple things. Can you make a redeem to make me eat food? What food would I be eating? Why would I be eating food for a redeem? What food? What food would I constantly eat? Sandwich. I'm not gonna eat a sandwich every 3 minutes in the stream. Having the VR headset like this, like pushing down my eyebrows, makes me look so sad. I look so sad. 5,000 points. Yeah, that's nothing for most people. I'm not gonna make a sandwich for every 5,000 points. $5,000 points is nothing to most people here. You have over 7K. And there's some, like, there's multiple people with over 1 million. Oh wait, I have the thing document. Wait, oh yeah, I'm here to make the actual, yeah, okay. I remember now. In your stream? Yep. We already had the 1 million point redeem also redeemed multiple times. Oh no, I'm not going to make it eat a sandwich redeem. There's no way I'm making an eating related like redeem. I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen. Also, unfortunately, on the internet, I do have to also be a little bit careful because that is also some people's like fetish stuff, so I don't really want to devil in that. We had the one dude who had like a fetish of wanting to see me eat the water with a spoon, which was weird enough. Can you like please like first it was just like, can you please drink water, please, like please drink water, and then like afterwards, after I was like, no, he just like was but can you eat water? Can you like get a spoon? Can you put water on it? Can you eat the like water from the spoon? Can you please eat water from a spoon? Please eat the water from the spoon. And oh my god. I don't wanna please that kind of audience, I'm sorry. There's other people that do that. Okay, shooter. Yeah. A lot of people are very very normal on this platform. And
Captain, all systems online.
having a redeem of eating on stream, I think would also play a bit into some people's stuff with that, because I know some people are into that as well. Of having people like eat more and more and more and constantly eat, even if when they're full and stuff. I do not want to play into that. And also, at some point, it would be an unhealthy habit. Oh my god. Do I really need more titanium than that one mind vein? Also, with the amount of points that some people do have here, I would get, like, probably very fat. I'm gonna have to, like, mine one more titanium vein.
Welcome aboard,
What do you not like? That's what I'm like, that's what I mean. That's what this like point redeem sounds like to me. So unfortunately, I will not have eating related redeems. The only thing that I thought of once before was I was going to order like a big like candy jar and have like a small or like a big point redeem for like take a piece of candy out of the jar or something and like eat that. But it would be like only for the length of like when the jar exists. Because I saw someone else having that in their stream. When I ASMR mukbang with sound effects. Yeah, unfortunately that will never happen with me. I already have problems listening to my own voice because I don't like it. So God forbid listening to my own like eating and lip smacking and stuff. Yeah, hell no. That's never gonna happen. Sorry for everyone that wants that, but not here. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to steal depth modules again. Personally fly to Germany at that point and slap you? Oh, I mean, I'm sure. I wouldn't like it myself either. I can't listen to that. That's like the one thing that I cannot listen to anyone doing. And they all do the like same exact like lip smack sound. It's just millions of copies of one another that just do the exact same lip smacking sounds, and it's if you like ASMR, that's good. Or mukbang and ASMR. But I don't like like mukbang and like lip smacking ASMR and stuff. The only ASMR I like is like keyboard. I listen to some like drawing ASMR, like ASMR sometimes where it's just like pen noises. Or maybe like storytelling at most. But that's it. The rest I cannot listen to. I'm good, no need for that from me. There we go. Crash depth updated. Remember the story time with Cheap? There's a lot of things from back in the day. But I'm just happy as long as I don't have to listen to someone lip smacking in my ear. A 100 is your IQ? I think you should add a 2 in the front. Easy. I'm beyond Einstein. You're gonna be here and watch that video? Alright. It's a pretty easy process. Okay, take all this, take this. Oh, my face. I like the idea of both building over the actual active lava zone, as well as the inactive one. But I'm probably going to build over the inactive one for my sea dragon base, because there's potentially 2 sea dragon skulls. They are very cute, I agree. Wait, what did I oh no, I didn't forget to update anything. I just had extra kyanite for some reason with me. Hey, Salty. Yo, Nike. You missed my first trip down to the area. I was like, for a short time I was in the volcano, but I have to go back now. Oh yeah, I should take the scanner room off. Oh, you just took a nap? Nice. I'm gonna show you what volcano I'm talking about.
Engine power
Please.
up.
I don't want shit in my eye. Oh, how was your nap? The coffee didn't help too much, huh? Now you're full of power? That's good. Oh, oh wait, the lava lizard eggs hatched. It's fine. They're gonna grow up. They're gonna get a family. It's gonna be good. We're just gonna make our little trip. Coffee didn't help at all. Beautiful. Black Friday. Can you load the spikes? It takes down 80 points less. Isn't Black Friday at the end of the year? I don't think it's worth it to manually change every point redeemed by 80 points less for one day of the year, because that would be a lot of work for me. So, unfortunately not. Just because it would take so much work and effort. Please, head strap. I'm gonna go into the volcano again now so you see what I'm talking about, like. Maybe you've already been in it, but you just didn't realize what it was. Let's see, we're at 76 power. We have the shitty leeches here. Should be starting to get power. God, my eye. Ugh. Okay. We're back in the lava zone. Almost. I still have to get... I saw one sea dragon already, but I need to get up close just to see how actually gigantic they are in VR. There's nothing more beautiful than this. Does the charge actually beat the lava larvae of the module? Probably if I'm far enough down, right? If I'm like right over the heat. Unless the depth doesn't really matter that much. But the farther I'm down, the more lava larvae are going to be latched onto me. You lower the price. I literally just answered that.
Engine powering down.
We're lagging? The answer is no, because that would be a lot of effort for just one day. For such a little point difference, it doesn't even matter. There's already 5 larvae on here. Oh my god. They probably beat the power. Do they? Oh my god, I just hear more. I just hear more of them latching on. I'm gonna have to watch for a second. Blackfighter is also super far away, yes. Does my power, like, charging beat the taking out of it? It does. Despite what? How many are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So change the price now. No. I honestly don't think 80 points is going to make much of a difference anyways. Especially on the, I'm never going to change the million point redeem because it has 6-9 at the end. So it wouldn't even make a big, it wouldn't even make any impactful difference anyways. And that would be a lot of work and make it all like weird numbers instead of like 100 or 200 or 300. Look at this. The charge is fully going up. I should grab another piece of cheesecake. Just say no? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Oh, or do you mean like not explaining myself? I look so sad with the VR headset like pushing down on my face. There's one emote I want most, which is that. Oh, the one where you can pet Shpyke. Yeah, that one's good. That was also the easiest animated emote to make ever, because I just had to put it through a website. It was probably the like easiest one. The PopCap one was hand animated. Like the other one, the other three ones I animated with actual like keyframes and like Clip Studio. Okay. Much work, such wow. The like the keyframe ones that I did was a good bit of work. I know it's what you're doing. Not everyone will understand that. For the what? Oh. Yes, he is. He's very much so. Okay, that's enough of a VR break. Oh, I needed... Because I'm not going to take the VR headset off yet because I'm going to have to go down. I'm just catching a little break before we actually go into the volcano. But I think we're about ready to show Nike the volcano. This thing is going to be fine on power, and even if it isn't... We have power in here. You might have even been in the place that I'm talking about, but I am not certain. So we're going to just in case, I'm going to show it to you. Look at how many shitty larvae there are. Am I still winning the power battle? Yes, I am. Why is there so many? Okay. As long as they... Luckily they can't get to my prawn suit. I hate the lava larvae.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I never made the shield module. Even though I should. Luckily the power, like the heat one just counters it. 'Cause it's so goddamn hot down here. Wait, did I bring ion cubes and the tablet? I have the tablets and I have ion cubes. I don't remember if I actually need ion cubes down there, but I definitely need the tablets, both of them. I might actually have to make some new ones soon. shite. Wait, am I going? Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Would help to go the right way. So, should be better if you did for the rocket. Ah, I mean, true. You do need it for the rocket. Like, I'm gonna have to make it either way. No, please. So if you just go straight, instead of like to the right into the crater, just go like, oh, game freezing. Just go all the way straight. Might have to... is this already the one that's close? When we hear the sea dragon roars, we know that we're close. Yeah, this is already the close one. It should be right there. Yeah, you can see the outline faintly of it. So over here, we have this big, like, mountain that looks like a volcano. Yeah, we've already seen like a sea dragon already down here before, but not completely up close. If we go into this, or up here, you see like the architect gate right here. In this like volcano-like structure. And if we go in here... You didn't go there? Oh. If you go in here, you're gonna find yourself in this... Hello? Where am I? We're going to actually go make a proper observatory for the sea dragon soon. But if you go in here, you're gonna find yourself in this really ridiculous tunnel system that you're gonna have to find your way through. Just so much fun. And from here, you're eventually going to get to a big room, which has this in it. Here, you can actually get inside. How are you holding up, chat, today? Not right now. Spike's not inside, unfortunately, but he was here yesterday. Over here, we have a portal that brings you back to the gun island, like inside to the gun. It teleports you straight there. And it has a couple rooms. You're gonna get a migraine today? Oh. Which we can open with purple tablets. I don't actually exactly remember what's in these. Let's see. This one has a blue tablet. So we traded our purple tablet for a blue tablet. And then down here is where the big thing is. Down here... we have a very big room which has two, like, download terminals. Which I don't exactly remember. Am I scanning? I don't exactly remember what you find in these. Alien thermal plant. Current at 90% efficiency. Can I build a thermal plant like this? Let's see. First of all, this primary containment facility.
Integrating new PDA.
A power router in the thermal plant is distributing...
Alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Right, this actually shows you where the big base is. But a power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility located. Location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm. Connected to this cave network. South-southeast. Area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%. Arc network 10%. Sanctuaries 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility 20% and reserve is 20%. So you can actually learn about like what kind of power and how much they use. This thing that they have built here fuels all of their bases. Every single one. And the ion power data.
Integrating new PDA.
The alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially.
Ion powered blueprints
Oh!
of mammalian data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Right, this gives us the ion battery and ion power cell blueprints. Now I remember. This gives you the blueprints to actually craft them. This was the important stuff. Now we can actually make ion like batteries and power cells ourselves. This is actually one of the big things that I've been waiting for. I forgot this is actually what you get in here. Now we should be able to see... ion battery and ion power cell. Which are pretty goddamn easy to make. Especially because I think the very last place in this area has an ion cube fabricator that just completely reproduces them. Which alien base are you in? Hello, Axolotl. I'm in the one in the volcano. Not the one in the active volcano zone, but the inactive one. I actually thought there was going to be a little bit more story-based things, but no, this is mostly just for unlocking the proper blueprints and stuff. So it's really useful to come here. Hi, I hear you. I can't see you. It's only a matter of time. The ghost Leviathan would have already swam through the wall at me. But luckily their path shouldn't go through the wall at all. But shouldn't and don't is like a very different word. Oh my god, I hate this. I always hate to get out of this place. Batman versus the new Breath of the Wild. Very good stuff. I believe I thought I like read something about that already, but it might have been for a different game. But that is very important. I mean that very much adds to the game. Oh yeah, wasn't he Ganondorf? Now that I remember, he was Ganondorf, right? Yeah, that was already, I knew that already. Like, right after the first trailer came out, like, I remember, like, oh shit, is this Matthew Mercer? Yeah. It was like, I instantly heard about it, because I like Matthew Mercer a tiny little bit. Okay, I want to see a little dragon. I haven't, like, seen one of them up close yet. Yep, he's Ganon. Yeah. I like him just a little bit. He's kind of cool. Some of the things he does. Dragon? Is that another Reaper skull down there? There's another Reaper skeleton. Look at all these losers. I love that you hunt these guys, sea dragons. That's very cool. Unfortunately, I'm not playing with that mod. Even because I'm sure that would like help a lot. This should be the nesting ground of one of them.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Where's the dragons? Hey, Arctic. How's it going? Think you did the right thing? That's good. Just have to make sure that you have your music in a completely separate audio track to begin with. Otherwise, it will not, like, work. Because, it's just gonna separate it into... We're just gonna take out something completely different. Go away! They're probably stuck in the walls now. I know my luck with the creatures in this game. This should be a nesting ground of one of them. Oh. Oh, that works? Hell yeah, Arctic. Knowing my luck, everything's stuck in the walls in this goddamn game. I never could have... I never got... not once in my other playthrough was I able to go here and not get bombarded by goddamn dragon leviathans. How is this possible? The one time I'm looking for them, they're all gone. They're gone. There's usually always one here. I plan to build my base around this guy. Chat, where the hell is he? I just want to find a big dragon. Bro, this volcano is full of them. You above me? Is he actually somewhere underground? Enjoy your breakfast. Are you stuck in the ceiling? Or the floor? I don't know, man. I'm hearing something roaring, but I ain't seeing shit.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Do I really have to build a scanner room here? Where? What keeps happening to the leviathans in my game? I feel like I'm playing easy mode. But I want to see the leviathans. I'm just gonna have to go and look for the other ones because I know there's some other ones too. And I know where they are. A leviathan stuck in wall playthrough. It's like, of course, the one time I'm like building a base based around or bases are based around leviathans, I have so much issue with them just disappearing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How many oh my god, there's so many larvae on here. They're actually winning the power battle now. I have extra fuel cells, but god damn. What does the shield generator cost to make? so many larvae. Polyaniline. Really? Well, I don't have deep shrooms. Do I have deep shrooms? No, there's no shot I have deep shrooms. I have to go walk someone's dog later. Doggy. We're gonna have to do some exterminating. Slap. 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 Smaller big doge. I hope big doge. Big doge, best doge. You kidding me? Medium doggo. The perfect middle. But the perfect is big doggo. Mediums are still pretty neat. I mean, I've always wanted to have a golden retriever, which I count more into the medium class. Hello? Hello? I think golden retrievers are adorable. I loved my golden retriever. I miss him so much. Goldies are very adorable. My God. This cute little dog. He's a catty dog mix. I think I sent you a pic before. Probably. Stay away from my submarine. Okay, let's go meet a dragon. Wait, there is deep shrooms here? Oh, but I don't have any salt, do I? There's no shot there's salt down here. Catty as in cow. Oh. Do I there's no way I ever brought a piece of salt. There's no reason to bring a piece of salt. But I'm hoping more than ever in my entire life that I have a single piece of salt. I don't. Catle. Yeah, like it's more bigger than like smaller in that category, but like for me they're still like more like they're definitely bigger, but they're more like medium-ish. There's an L. Cat. Okay. Cattle. Catle. Do I really not have a single piece of salt? It's really hard to read L's and I's and stuff in like VR because everything is blurry sometimes. So it's really hard for me to differentiate and read like those things. There's no salt. Let's go hug a dragon. Maybe we can find some salt in the dragon. We're gonna have to harvest like the dragon's sweat. Was the weirdest. That was one of the weirdest sentences I think I've ever said. Okay, let's go over to a dragon. The only like big unfortunate part about VR is like everything's blue. Why is everything blue? And there we go. Now it's everything is red again. I never understand why it's like some parts of this just go blue. Dogs have a couple of like Malamute sizes and no smaller ones. Yeah. I love golden retrievers though. They're so happy. I mean, there's a reason like golden retrievers are like one of the default like family dogs. There should be a dragon right here. Is there like a dragon Leviathan meeting that I don't know about? Did they all go somewhere? Bro. Where did all of you go? You're supposed to be here. Over this crater. I hear you. There you are. Come here. There you go. Now you're swimming to where you're supposed to be. Take me with you! Yay! Watery stroke I did. Got absolutely absorbed. Drive within seconds. Oh, Lord. So you can't even lay out like a lot of water beforehand or anything. I have a friend now. Yeah, but that's with most like dog breeds or dogs in general. They gotta be raised properly. Where are you leading me? I love the goat. I love the dragon. I love the dragon Leviathan so much. Onto the other paper. That just sounds terrible. Oh yeah, I mean, that's like a lot of the times too with small dogs. It's like, oh, it's a small dog. Like, how hard could this be? Also, you're gigantic, I have to say. Big face, mwah. There's also like the... Wait, what the fuck? We're all the way over here? I think like a lot of things, a lot of times that's also with small dogs. It doesn't sound like watercolor. It does not sound like watercolor paper. It sounds like a terrible, terrible thing. I think like small dogs is what I noticed a lot of people with, like just, they don't need to be trained. They can't harm anyone. Yeah, you have to train a dog. You gotta do it. If you get a dog, you have to put the time in it to train it. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Do you have any other watercolor paper? Yeah. Got not to mention like all the like pain that people have done to like pit bulls because they want like a ferocious and angry looking pit bull that like attacks people if they like feel like it. Yeah, that sucks, Arctic. That's what I like. I hate to see like people like, oh dude, I'm raising my dog to be like an absolute like hate machine. Just like for like to be like ferocious and like weird. And then like pit bulls, like they're not bad. It's just the owners that are like shitheads. Pit bull owners, so many of them. Even one of my friends was exactly like that. They wanted to own a pit bull because like, oh, pit bull is like a big scary dog that I'm gonna like train to be aggressive and stuff. And it was like, what? All the mistreating that pit bulls and stuff get just because they're like pit bulls and people want them to be ferocious and like fearsome and like aggressive. It's like, bro, you shouldn't be allowed to own any dog. I always get so upset about pit bulls and people like completely mistreating them. And then like being surprised that they don't like function properly. Pit bulls is like, I think pit bulls and I think it was Dobermans. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking right now. Dobermans get even like, I know, was it Dobermans where people cut their ears so they look like have like spiky ears just for the like more ferocious look? Yeah, that's Doberman. I hate that people cut their goddamn ears and like then like make them like stand up. Like, Jesus Christ. Those poor dogs. They just, oh, they look fearsome, so I'm gonna raise them as like a big asshole. My senior pup I sent you pics of was a pity mix. Sweetest doggo ever. I bet. Like, legit, any dog can be like super sweet and everything. It's just that they need to be trained. And I feel so bad for all the Dobermans that have to go through that painful ear process and stuff too. I just don't like that at all. Pit bulls are, no, bleh. Dobermans are great. There's so many great dogs out there. And, like, I couldn't physically imagine raising one violently. Like, there's one thing to have, like, a police dog. But, like, I could not bring my heart to raise one of them, like, violent, like, neglect them. I could physically not do it. I would, like, I would probably break down first. I could mentally not bring myself to do that. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, if you don't give your dog exercise, I mean, how can you be surprised that your dog's like gonna like run laps around your apartment eating like and like chugging pillows and stuff? Of course, every like breed is a bit like different and stuff, but all of them need like some exercise. Brand, same DSM, just different paper size. That's very weird. Was it just like a faulty piece of paper? Which sounds stupid, but... Some people think they can get an apartment-sized dog. Never give it exercise. Like even like a small Yorkshire Terrier and stuff needs exercise. We've had 2 Yorkshires. One of them eventually took the laziness that my like parents raised them with. But I think I told you this once. Like when I lived in another apartment, I was doxed for my neighbor's 2 goldies. Yeah, they chewed the entire apartment to the floor. Their house wanted to out at all. Like I went there for a couple of weekends to help. And they think we're away. It's baffling. Yep. Like things like that are really like an eye opener of like this is what happens when you don't go through proper dog raising and taking care of steps. Yeah, absolutely. And then those people go to like a vet or like a dog whisperer and are like, oh, there's no reason for him to behave like this. We're raising him super properly. I don't know why this is going on. Like always the people on TV. Why are they bored as fuck or anxious as fuck? Yeah. I just like when I see like we have like a really famous like dog whisperer dude over here like as a series, and you know half of those like people are just like lying like crazy about like how they like raise their dog and they're treating it and stuff. They just finally do like one routine one time like they're actually on TV. They're acting like, oh wait, there's no reason for it to be like that. Welcome back, King. Okay, wait, I have to move my chat. My eyeball is moving so much to the right side. It pains. Or it's to the left side, sorry. Because of the energy, they were a nightmare to take out, but damn, they were happy when I took them to an empty dog park to run free. People ask all the time if I will train their dog for this. Mine have always been so well behaved. I tell them I can train the dog to listen to me, but you are the one that's training change for the dog to listen to you. Yes. Unfortunately, you can't have a dog fully be trained towards you if you're not the one training them. I mean, they're gonna remember like a completely different person as the one who raised them properly and stuff. And then those like people are like, oh, we never expected to have such an energetic dog. I don't know if we can handle him anymore. They wouldn't be this energetic if you actually let them like burn some of their energy for once. Won't help them because I know those people won't make the changes necessary. Yeah. You're never going to play Subnautica? Why is that? God, all these conversations that we've been having recently just make me want to get a dog again. Old paper acts like how I expect it to. I have no clue. Maybe it was just one sheet of like. Can you try like another sheet of the bigger paper? But that would be a little bit of a waste too. Yeah. If they don't like keep any sort of rhythm or anything with it, I'm just gonna go back to before. Stuff, but blood other side is the exact same effect on the paper. Oh yeah, that's just stupid. God knows what they changed, but that's just annoying.
Engine powering down.
Yeah, or just a faulty like bunch of papers. Definitely sucks though. I accidentally went into the bulb zone and my Seamoth got drained out of battery. The electric eel and I was almost eaten alive by bone sharks. Hey, at least the Reaper didn't come for you. So that's a good thing. Hey, listen, you little lava larvae shits. Yeah, at least. Yeah, definitely, like, either carry always, like, an extra power cell around, or make sure your Seamoth is properly charged in a moon pool. Is anyone seeing more larvae? There's one more. You little shits. Oh my god, look how bright the white is!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Bring extra battery, that's what I usually do. Or I just make sure the thing is fully charged first. Is that a larvae? Can't tell. Everything is so bright! There's so many dogs that, like, dog types and breeds that I want to own. But I'm hovering, like, in between, like, certain ones. Like, I would love to have, like, a... There you are. I would love to have a border collie. I would love to have a golden retriever, a husky. Especially German shepherd. Malamute. Oh. Help me. Why are pets so goddamn great?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bull Terrier. I know Bull Terriers, but I actually forgot kind of how they look right now. Target doggo. Doesn't ring a bell. Which brand watercolor paper do I have again? Their fountain. That one was pretty nice. Wait, let me Google this really quickly. Bull Terrier. Oh, it's those ones that have like the little like bulge. They have like the like the forehead combined with like the snoot. They are very adorable. Wind hose or whatever they were called too. Wind hose dogs. What were they called? I forgot. The ones with the really long snout. Borzoi? Yeah, Borzois. They were called like they're called like Windhound in German, I think. Or was that a different one? Those are pretty cool too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. They're called like Windhound or Wind Dog in German. That's what we call them. Borzois are super cool. I always loved Borzois with their like triangular snoot. What's up? What's up, King? How's it going, Seth? Yeah, they have a lot of energies because they're like primarily hunting dogs, right? They're raised for hunting and stuff, aren't they? Yeah, racing and hunting dogs. But they're so cool. A lot of people make fun of their looks, but they look so adorable. What's your favorite type of animal IRL? I still do not... I'm not sure. Type of animal, I would probably have to go like reptilians, lizards. Just because reptilians, like, lizards, all that stuff is so goddamn cute. But ferrets and otters and stuff are also amazing. Look at this gigantic aquarium that I have for these guys. For my little lava lizards. There's so much space. Oh look, there's an extra egg. What, the hoverfish? Sure, but not my IRL favorite, because that doesn't exist in IRL. Look at this gigantic aquarium. Brindle colored but bull terrier is my dream dog. But very pricey. You can't even adopt a doggo from a shelter. From a shelter for less than breeder prices anymore. Damn. Dogs in general are just way too good, way too cute and everything. Honestly, there's so many dogs and stuff that would be just a dream to own. But like you can't, like, owning like one or more of every dog breed would be a nightmare. Please no small land today. Well, I wasn't planning to, but fortunately, it's not for you to decide. Even if I was planning to do it. Dogs are stinky. Who cares? The doggies. All animals are stinky. My nose cares. But dog! Hey, they probably don't particularly like people's like perfume smell and stuff either. That's also a big thing. What was I gonna do with... Oh, right, the shield. Do not like small end? Well, that's unfortunate. But I do. What are you doing? I'm building a shield module. And then I'm gonna do some power crafting. And then I'm going to take my VR headset break in a second too, because I've been playing for 5 hours in VR now. I need a little break in a bit. Okay. Let's vote for what she should play tomorrow. It's like her small end. There's no reason to vote. I mean, I'm only playing small end if the friend that I'm playing with is available. And I'm sorry, but as much as I like to like incorporate votes, I enjoy small end. I think small end is a pretty cool game. But tomorrow I'm going to play Subnautica, and tomorrow I'm also going to be playing some late night party games while drinking. Did my game just crash? No, almost. So tomorrow we're going to do like a little hydration stream, if you get my drift. And my VR headset bugged. Maybe the game is telling me to take a break right now. Yeah, no, I can't even decide what I play, unfortunately. My brain works in a fashion that I have to play what I currently feel like, otherwise it doesn't work. As much as I would like to just play one game, it doesn't work for me. I have to take breaks and stuff from games. But tomorrow is already planned. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Subnautica. And after that, we're going to do some drinking with party games. Specifically, like, I'm not going to spoil what it is, but we got a new party game and it looks goddamn hilarious. I'm going to put my VR headset on the charger, and I'm going to right back all this, and then we're going to go do some power crafting. I don't know. That's up to you, Salty. Thank you. What are some other like dog breeds that you guys are interested in? I've always loved the what's it called? The Shiba Inus. Shiba Inus are super adorable. Problem is, I would still be in the middle of the day for me. Yes.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I probably would go for the Akita rather than Shiba, just because it's a bigger Shiba. Yeah, the Akita is pretty good. The Akita is really cute. I think the Akitas also are usually like even a bit more fluffy too, aren't they? Like they have like a more fluffy body and face. Oh, it feels always so weird to be out of VR vision for like a short time being. But I need short periodic breaks every now and then. Sam. Just one. I thought they had more fur too. See you, King. Current doggo is part wolfhound. Usually and conceptually, I like Irish wolfhounds. Oh yeah, those are pretty cute. Those are pretty cute. What do you have? Crab snakes? Because I'm gonna put them into a terrarium. Actually, good that you reminded me. I can put them in there real quick. I'm gonna keep them in my base. In like an alien containment unit. Where's my table coral? Oh, was that downstairs? But honestly, I have to say, I have a personal preference for, like, the bigger the dog, the more I like it usually. Except sausage doggies. Those are pretty cute. Don't call them cute. Big still is cute. They didn't lose their cute privilege because they got big. They're still cute. We have we need a power cell. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The bigger the dog, the bigger the cuter. Great Dane would be my big dog of choice. Oh, the Great Danes are pretty cool. The bigger the animal, the more mass they have to be cute. Exactly. If not friend, why shape like friend? That's my favorite phrase. If not friend, why shape like friend? That phrase is going to get me killed one day, but I don't really exercise that in real life too much. Newfoundland's dog. Oh, Newfoundlands are adorable. I love the faces that Newfoundlands have. They're giant, like, faces. It's so cute. And they're also so big. I want to get, like, I really want to own a German Shepherd at some point. I really made up my mind already. First it was like Husky or Malamute, but I think I'm tending a bit more over to German Shepherd, since it's also more comfortable in this, like, heat, in Germany's, like, heat environment. Yeah, German Shepherds are so goddamn adorable. I really want to get one at some point. Of bee sting cake. I made lemon cheesecake today. So I have a bunch of that. Malamutes are so goddamn cute, and I would love to own a Malamute at some point, but I don't think I would, like the last dog I had, which was more of a family dog, was a Yorkshire Terrier, so I don't want to jump straight into Malamute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The issue I have with some of the breeds you guys are naming is the fur. Long hair, lots of shedding. As much as I love Floofy, I do not want all the hair. Yeah. Yeah, Meep goes, like, through a yearly, like, multiple new dog shedding, like, worth of hair. Exactly. I want to get some German Shepherds, and or like a German Shepherd, and I want to train him up to be a very good boy or girl. I don't mind either. No, I know. So many bone sharks already. Holy moly. Luckily, Shpyke doesn't, like, shed too much fur. Most of what he does is outside. He still sheds a good bit, but most of it is outside. Oh, the lava lizards are reproducing. Yes. These guys are going to hurt me. But they're cute. Oh, doesn't the electric discharge doesn't hurt me? Yeah. Only ever had animals with really short hair. What do the mesmers do? Do they not mesmerize me? No. A lot more than our cat and dog did. Very fair. We're not, like, usually... The reason we don't have many animals, or we only had, like, the sparsity of animals that we do, and most of them, like, especially cats and stuff, live outside, is because my parents, like, they freak, or, like, my mom, like, freaks out and, like, screams and panics for every little, like, bit of hair that's on the floor or anywhere. So, yay. It's like, they can't stand, like, a single drop of dirt or hair. Brushing, that really relaxing, just lay there with you. Yeah, I mean, it can be really relaxing if they just chill there and stuff. Caucasian shepherds are so cute. How did Caucasian shepherds look again? Oh, yes. Caucasian shepherds are great. They're very cute. Big fur balls. I'm going to have to find a permanent solution to this power glitch I've been having. It's not that bad, but it's kind of annoying. Bro, is infinite water? Oh, it's just 16 water filtration systems. I absolutely love the double-coated breeds because their fur also kind of repels dirt and mud. It really goes super deep. True. It's the excessive one that I'm getting terrified. Yeah, absolutely. It's like our bunny takes the cake. They were spreading for everywhere. Rocky had the softest, puffest, slightly curly hair. He was so cute. I wish my parents were more acceptable to animals, and we would have, like, been growing up with more animals. We only had 2 Yorkshire Terriers. It was always Yorkshire Terrier this. I'm honestly kind of sick of Yorkshires by now. Yorkshires are pretty cool the first bit, but at some point I just kind of get sick of Yorkshires. Because it was all like Yorkshire this, Yorkshire that. Yorkshires it's like one of the most like standard like breed that so many people love, but I just think they're kind of ugly a lot of times. Especially, wait, you know what I find ugly? Terribly, terribly ugly. Is when people put the goddamn, like, they always put a bow and, like, put the hair in that on Yorkshire Terriers. And I find that so ugly. I think the only stage Yorkshire Terriers look cute in is when they're a baby. I think Yorkies are super ugly. Yeah, exactly. This. Dude. Dude. I don't see cuteness in this. This, oh, with the like fucked up hair at the top. This is awful to me. I hate this. I hate this. I can't stand this. And this is like the type of thing that people like so much here. Where I've seen so many of these and I hate them. I don't understand what people like about this. It's so awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. You cannot tell me with a straight face that that is cute. I disagree. I disagree. The only cute form of Yorkshire Terrier or Yorkshire Terriers is this. This is the only time Yorkshires are cute. This is beautiful. This is mwah. Baby Yorkshires are super adorable. But adult and like old like Yorkshires. Oh. Like this is kind of cute. But instead of this, I would honestly get a pet rat. I would get a pet rat. There are no ugly puppies. Fair. And we had like the I forgot what it was called, like the Chinese like naked dog is like which audience are you pleasing? They just look terrible. How do you like look at that as like, yeah, this one's good. Yeah, Chinese crested. How do you look at that and go like, yeah, this one's perfect? Or the poor evolutionary process pugs had to go through. Pugs used to look like really cute and normal at some point. And now I just feel bad for every pug I see. I'm sorry. I do like Sphinx cat. Exactly. I also we talked about this last time too. I think Sphinx cats are pretty goddamn cool. I genuinely think they are pretty cool. And nothing can change my mind. I used to not like them, but I think Sphinx cats are super cool and cute. I used to think they were pretty bad as a like teenager and child, but I think they're pretty cool now. I genuinely like the idea of having a Sphinx cat. You have a meme? Wait, that reminds me also. There's like a video where someone like like when like cats and stuff enjoy like their like butt being smacked and stuff. Someone did with like a Sphinx cat and it's just like meat slapping noises. Can't. Oh, that's not the right one. It's just like little like meat slap noises. It's beautiful. No, the random hair ruins everything. If you have like oh, this breed only has like a bit of fur coming out of their legs and arms, is like what? Oh yeah, and they have like a little like tomahawk or whatever. It's like, what? Ooh. Where is it? I love seeing like I love seeing things like this. Here, look at this. I love Tomahawk is an axe. Mohawk. There you go. This. Look at them like having like little sweaters on and stuff. It's so cute. Look at this guy. They have like such like tiny heads with like the beautiful big faces in them because they have no fur. And I love that people like you put like a sweater and stuff on them in winter. It's so cute. You can crochet sweaters. It's so cute. Oh my god, I just now see the Minecraft meme too. Beautiful. Oh god. Beautiful Sphinx cat. Sphinx cat is like Like, yes, Sphinx cats can absolutely look ugly too. But most of the time, they're so cute. If you can't appreciate the Sphinx cat at stage of like pure wrinkles, you can't appreciate them at the like state of where they don't like completely look wrinkled like a brain matter. But it's me, you. People don't appreciate Sphinx cats. But to be honest, Sphinx cat is a very specific like breed of cat. And I've never actually known someone that asked or said like, yeah, I want to own a Sphinx cat. I've never actually known someone personally who asked for like a Sphinx cat. Think you're fed up with art for the day? I can't blame you after that watercolor endeavor. That just sounds annoying. Oh, really? Is it like a special like type of Sphinx cat? They actually take a Sphinx cat over most other cat breeds? Absolutely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, Arctic, enjoy yourself. There was one cat breed that I didn't like. It was the ones that have a really like fucked up face. Have fun with your salad. Salad is always nice. I should grab a piece of cheesecake in a second. Oh, which ones were those? Okay, yes, these. I'm sorry. This might upset a lot of people. I would totally, like, I don't hate these cats. I don't hate them. But this is never a cat that I would personally choose. I don't like the cats that have faces like this. I don't like... it's not... I don't like these like cat face guys. I don't know what this like specific breeder stuff would be called, but I don't like this. Remove that off my screen. It's goofy. I'm sorry, Wisp. I don't like them. This is your violation of your seeing rights. See, here's the thing. I would actually rather like to own a cat that looks like this. I would actually rather like to own like a cat that looks like this. My horrible vision. You're not allowed any seeing privileges. With that cat, not that exact one, but you know, yeah, like the type of cat. I would totally own one of those just because it looks super derpy. But that other one I showed, I'm sorry. I wouldn't... I could deal with it. I could appreciate it, but I wouldn't choose it. It's just villains in animated movies featuring anthropomorphized cats. The one that I showed first or second? How are you doing today, Wisp? A beautiful aquarium for my lava lizards. First one. Yeah, I agree. I need to build out the aquariums a bit more. Second wouldn't want either. No, and it's totally fair. I'm doing all good. Just hopped off of VR chat. Had your stream in the background. Been looking for a biddy. Appreciate it. I also just came out of VR Vision. I needed to take a little bit of a break. We're also to charge and everything. You know that. You know how it goes. I swear to God, Wisp, we will continue the community world soon, but I've been so addicted to Subnautica again on like a trip. That is me. The meme is great. I don't know if it would like fit exactly to anyone, but the meme is beautiful. Like, I would agree. That looks like that's what you could expect from me. Which eggs are you missing? That's a good question. Subnautica eggs. Jelly ray, which I'm surrounded by jelly ray, so I didn't see the point. And spadefish, but also spadefish are ugly. I have stalkers. I have to ask, is there any titanium left after you built your base? What if I told you that this is one of like 3 gargantuan bases that I built in this world already, and I did like 4 like sessions of gathering titanium as well as quartz throughout the world. There is titanium left, but I have been scarcely trying to find some here and there. I have a base that connects from the northern blood kelp biome, you know where the one big ghost leviathan is, as an observatory for the big ghost leviathan, with a pipeline all the way into the Lost River that goes to another ghost leviathan. And I have multiple multi-purpose rooms connected to those guys as well. So many reinforcements, big multi-purpose rooms, everything. And then my main base has an above ground in the like red forest grass biome, had like a crazy amount of multi-purpose rooms and everything too. I've been scarcely running out of resources because this game doesn't respawn any. Just the thing that I've been doing, you see all these closets? I put a scanner room like throughout multiple scanner rooms throughout the world, scanned everything for every bit of metal salvage, and I filled all of them up with metal salvage. I think the biggest trip I did was to get 1,200 titanium. And I used all of it. I used all of that already and more. Sure, Salty. So, while I cannot give you a direct answer, it's been quite a bit, Tassadar. How are you doing? Die to my clever hands. Mine decided to go into waltz multiple times and I had to kite them out. That was a fun 3 hours. I've been having a lot of problems with ghost leviathans just deciding to go into waltz. You want to know the best part, Tassadar? You want to know the best part? Not only did I have to like build all these multi-purpose rooms, I had to build an unthinkable amount of reinforcements. Because every glass pipe took more than half of a reinforcement. And this place is full of glass pipes. But you want to know what's even better? I'm going to show you once I'm done with crafting this sponge. Not only have I used titanium and stuff on that, but this base has a capacity of 15,250 maximum power because it's running 4 nuclear reactors and 21 thermal reactors. I have built, 21 thermal plants that are powering this base on top of 4 nuclear reactors. Also, I built 16 water filtration systems now. And I am honestly, I'm running out of rubies completely. But yeah, also crazy amount of lithium. You think I like building bases? I think you have a good sense of judgment there. I think you might be onto something. Something that a lot of people like couldn't even begin to understand. Before you ask, no, this guy doesn't know how to chill. Let's go big or go home with him every day. Pretty much every survival game I built things with overkill amounts. Just because it's fun. I don't know what's telling me. I couldn't put my finger on it. Do you like building in this game, Tassadar? All my surface bases are running off of 48 solar panels. I usually run my bases off of solar panels too, the above ground, just because it's easy renewable energy. And then my main base is also connected with 3 thermal plants because I built a pipeline down all the way into like the underground mushroom biome, which has a lot of thermal potential. But usually I like to run with as much clean renewable energy because I don't have to worry about it. Usually I don't put that many in there because when I'm using bases, observatories and stuff, I have 1 bioreactor as like emergency fuel and just a couple solar panels. But like big bases, I like to have a lot of solar power. Like something that I don't have to actively refill every 3 seconds or something because it's just annoying. I think I calculated this before. I think every layer of this was multiple hundreds of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, looking at this doesn't feel too shocking. I could have just made, like, the corner multi-purpose rooms, but nope. Why would I do that? Do I have any titanium left? Don't think I do. Oh, I do. I'm also going to have to reinforce this again soon. Because the water filtration systems actually took a bunch of stabilization. I love how the power is like fighting my 16 water filtration systems. Can you actually check? Those resources are incredible. Isn't it like I'm really happy with what I built here. I think it's like it's really nice so far. But I'm definitely going to have to grind some more resources out just to build the Dragon Leviathan up, like observatory and everything. Why do you need these many? Just because there's no need. There's nothing to like. I just like to have it. That's the entirety. That's it. We have infinite water. I sure do. And it's great. I could honestly make it so that I split up some of these rooms into multiple multi-purpose rooms. You're addicted to building, that's why. I was almost gonna read like you're builded to addicting, but yes, I am. I absolutely am. And that is really not a big secret. Have you ever just made something you've used once but decided to keep adding onto it anyways? That's why we need the water. It's the best decor. I'm gonna show you what I did, Wisp. Are you dead? Okay, I thought you were dead. I have I'm gonna keep on checking this. No, it's not using the reactor run. Right over here. I was going to build more power cell chargers, but I don't really need them. I'm just going to put battery chargers in here. I have 6, 8, and 2 more I was going to fill up even more with water filtration systems. My eyes, it's perfect. And over here, I'm currently working on a gigantic, like, plant area. You can never have too much water. Exactly. Like, and just imagine you're drinking the water that you're stealing from reapers and stuff. Trust me, they keep track of every drop of water. They're going to know. They're gonna know. They're gonna be very upset, and they don't have anyone to blame. They'll know. I'll make sure of it. That I'm drinking their water away, their favorite bit of water. I'm running out of hull strength. I don't really need windows on the back. Welcome back, Axolotl, because never going to look out the back. Haha, I'm almost out of hull strength. Yeah, fun. There you go. That's the last thing I can build before I'm out of hull strength. Fun. So fun. Warum bin ich so fröhlich, so fröhlich, so fröhlich? So unaussprechlich fröhlich, so fröhlich war ich nie. Actually... screw it. Let's have wall planters all the way here. And then I would like to also put these guys here. But I can only blueprint them right now. This just in from Altera. One man drains an ocean to the 100 plus water making machines. What is he using it all for? Selling it on eBay. I make my like own water brand, completely beautifully fresh from like 4546B. You're never gonna find cleaner water around anywhere. Get this now in your grocery store here now. Get it, eat it, take it in you, consume it. We want you to like really feel our water, bathe in it, shower in it, use it for alcohol making. Use it for baking. We want you to use our water. Did you play... Wait, no, I actually asked you, but did you think about playing this again at some point, Wisp? Or are you like actually like... Nah. How do you get magnetite? Most commonly in the mushroom biome, like the mushroom caves. Okay, I shouldn't be scanning for... Actually, I should make a second scanner room by now. Yes, unknown. I agree. Rakataka. You have a morning or night shift tomorrow, unknown? I don't have 5 titanium. Somewhere else I will shit my pants. I think the other spot is blood kelp. Maybe? I don't remember. There's no good, nice spots, and like at the Lost River, there's no nice spots to find titanium otherwise. If you're gonna sing the AJK intro, why do you use the exact opposite of the words of the actual song? I'm sorry, I don't think I got that joke. My brain not strong enough for that joke. It's ausgesprochen. Not unaussprechlich. Seth, you're breaking my brain. You're breaking my balls here, Seth. You're breaking my balls. Oh! That's what it was. Oh, you're meaning that? Yes. Ausgesprochen. Ah. I don't know where I got unaussprechlich from. Yeah, ausgesprochen. Sorry, brain was smooth there. I'm gonna grab a piece of cake again in a second. Well, again, I've only had one piece today. Turned out really goddamn good. What was I gonna... A scanner room. Okay, sorry. Brain is like... actively, like, dying inside. Your base is huge, Captain. I know, thank you. How are you doing, Girthquakes Gaming? Could something, whatever that is, not stop knocking on my thing? Oh god, that's 3 speed upgrades? I would like mostly range upgrades. Do I have magnetite? Yes, I do actually. What am I talking about? Of course I have magnetite. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna make 3 range upgrades on this boy. And this is not the first huge base I built in this world. This is one of many. Which makes this even more fun. Ich bin auch schon mal traurig, so abgrundtief traurig. Dann nicht traurig, traurig, dann tut mir alles weh. I think that's... isn't that in the actual, like, song lyrics? I'm pretty sure that's, like, actually part of the song, isn't it? Like, yeah, no, the crow isn't. The crow isn't fine. That whole gigantic multi-purpose room, like, stack you see back there? Completely full of reinforcements. There's no free spot that doesn't have a reinforcement on it. Yeah, it's the actual lyrics, yeah. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh! Yep, now I got it now. Scanner room is supposed to be here. But I don't have many memories of more than the first part, so yeah, poor ducky. Yeah, the song also goes into like quite like, It's like the songwriter just had like the first half is like on a good day. He had to leave work for like a short period of time, attended like some kind of event. He got like super depressed. God knows what happened, and then he just like decided to write the rest of it. It's like, manchmal bin ich auch traurig. He got all, like super depressed or something all of a sudden. And he just like completely changed the lyrics to the exact contrary. Okay, I'm gonna grab BRB. You can like run an ad so we don't have to run an ad on actual company time. But I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna quickly grab snack. There we go. I heated up some food and I got a piece of cake. I had some leftover chili con carne. Okay, what's going on? Grab a snack, but I'm right here. Yeah, but I have to go all the way to America to grab it. Got that with Seth. This is a kid's show. Think about how happy I am. It's very interesting to hear about like his like the little duckie's depression and everything. And as a kid, you don't understand what they're singing. Well, you do, but you're not like understanding like the meaning behind it necessarily that badly. You're just understanding, oh, he's sad sometimes. Yo, Banuka, hello, Alexaudal. Oh my god, Banuka. You're gonna like just shake your head at me. So, Banuka, I gotta show you a couple of things, okay? The base has 15,250 max capacity on power, right? We have 4 nuclear reactors now, as well as 21 thermal plants connected to this base. It's always weird to see the darker parts of kids' shows, yes. Why? I'll show you why. "16 water filtration machines. And we're going to get more power consuming things soon. Hey, you never know if you need to drink a little. But I agree, and especially German ones had a lot of that too. We have our beautiful aquariums building up. 2 scanner rooms running now. Isn't it great? Being able to drain the ocean, even if it's just like a small bit. Imagine the game actually kept track of it. I mean, by all means, it would take, like, forever. Forever. But imagine it did. Like, it would take an ungodly amount of time. But German children's stories and stuff were always fucked up, so. We're just really good at that. If I had an active machine to drain the ocean, believe me, I would try. Well, the bad part is, you'd kind of soft lock yourself. But hey, it works. Now I wish it would actually work though. Just for the hell of it. But imagine the amount of lag. Because like the game keeps having to take care of like keep track of every little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There are. But I like if you actually had to calculate every little bit of like how much per second like a water filtration system like drains. Ugh. And if you didn't have like 20 of them. Lost River Base, dozens of alien containment units. I plan to collect and hatch every crew track. Yes. I'm not planning to necessarily dump them, even as cool as that would be. But yes, building a crapload of alien containment units is what it's all about. It's the best thing in this game. I just wish we had some more decorations and stuff in this game. Can I get to that? I'm not sure if I can help you with that. How's it going in Magica? I hope you're having a good day. Almost done eating here. Now my beautiful piece of cake. Beautifully baked. No, Below Zero is really great. It gets a lot of bad rep. And that bad rep is in a lot of ways deserved in some ways, because it's not necessarily completely faithful to like the first Subnautica, but I think Subnautica Below Zero is still a really good game. And I mean, the jukebox speaks for itself, literally. The jukebox literally speaks for itself. Come on, game. Don't tease me with that titanium. Can I get out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's unstuck? Will that unstuck my vehicle, though? Will make me drop all my resources, doesn't it? I also find it a bit sad that it didn't go as like deep and big. But we're most likely going to get some Subnautica 3 news this year, so I'm excited. Oh. I'm going to play Below Zero after this again. I've never finished it, unfortunately. So I'm going to finish it. Please. I want to get out with the titanium. I don't want to save, like, reset. Yo, Sigma. I have big hope for Subnautica 3. I'm going to see if the VR mod for Below Zero works for me, and I'm going to do my whole playthrough VR. How'd you get here? The titanium lured me in. If only the terraformer was still a part of this game. Yes, come on. The laser is a titanium. It's titanium and quartz both work equally well. Yes. Everything so far has been pointing for Subnautica 3 to be multiplayer. Everything so far has been pointing towards that, which makes me even more excited. Because nothing adds more replay value than multiplayer. You don't want it to be multiplayer? I mean, you don't have to play it multiplayer. I'm not gonna do my first playthrough multiplayer. I'm gonna do it no multiplayer. Screw this. What I am hoping for, though, is that they actually bring back proper VR function. And I don't have to mod it in. Some games are fully multiplayer.
100 meters.
Still, you can usually play them alone, especially survival games.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
There's just
decreased.
scaling when you actually go multiplayer. But using Unreal Engine instead of Unity. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that the people that made exclusive single-player games would make a third installment in that like single-player game series where you need to play multiplayer to like, go through there properly. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hydrate, yes. I don't think that's going to happen. So I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure the game is going to still be mostly focused on single player. There is going to be multiplayer, but I don't think they would put their focus into that. This sounds weird, and I totally understand it not being the case, and it probably will never be. But, I like the idea of having some form of late game content in Subnautica, like post-story. What about the vehicles?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yes, I also hope we're gonna get... We're probably going to get something huge. Since if they do make it multiplayer, that's obviously also going to prone more gigantic and colossal things. Yes, the Atlas is the thing that they've been hypothesizing so far to bring into the new game. No, please. I don't want the sea truck. I prefer the Cyclops, but I would like something even bigger. And with that, I would like to have some just as like much bigger threats too. I want to have something even more gigantic. 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers. How much is this one? I hope they're gonna make it that big, because I think this one's like 5 by 5? No. 6 by 6 or 7 by 7? 2 by 2? No shot. It doesn't feel that. I hope, like, my biggest hope for Subnautica 3 is this. I want, like, 2 digits. That is a lot to ask for, though, and I totally understand. 2 digits worth of harmful leviathans, a huge map with a like crazy amount of biomes, and my personal biome that I want is a pitch black cavern that you have to navigate with the sonar entirely. That combined with having little ores or something that are like a tiny bit bioluminescent, and then an anglerfish leviathan that shares that like bioluminescence color and sneaks up on you. Yeah, I mean, if it says it in the PA, it's definitely true. There's so much that I like, so much. This is, but this is good. This is a really good thing, even if it's not all in a new game. Just being able to have so much potential for a video game is so good, because this just means even after 3 installments, 4 installments or something, it's still not going to be boring. It's still, there's still so much new things they could add, they could explore and use. And this is a really good thing. Like, initially it seems like a bad thing. It's like, oh my god, these ideas are so cool and they're not in. But it's also great that they still have so much potential to work with. And honestly, whatever we're getting, I'm very interested. And I'm already gonna say I'm gonna buy it, even if the game is in like super early access and we have like 3 things in there. What do you mean titanium? Did they put a drillable titanium vein in here? These monsters. It's the future, they can add anything. Anything is very hard to say. They also only have a like limited staff. They want to get everything out in a certain time frame. And they're using a new engine for all of it. But they're hiding titanium from me. But I'm gonna assume that we're going to get with Unreal Engine, we're going to get some crazy looking lightning, bioluminescence, and all that stuff. I think the game is going to stick like more with its stylized style a good bit, of course. But it's going to be all so much more detailed, refined, and all the lighting is going to be beautiful. God forbid, if they're not going to add it, because it's Unreal Engine, people are going to mod in ray tracing. And I'll be there to test it all. I'll be there to do it all for you guys. And for myself. The Subnautica world is set in the future. Oh, yeah. But you want to know what the best is? By working with an alien planet, you can literally make up flora and fauna, terrain, everything completely. You can make it up entirely. You can't make it 1 terabyte or some shit like that. Hey, I mean, even if they did, it would never be able to be ported on consoles and stuff, but I designate a terabyte off of my HDD onto it. Absolutely. No questions asked. Here's the thing though. Imagine this. Imagine you actually get the option to travel like through multiple planets. Like there's multiple different planets. And you have like a little like zone in all of them. Dude, I just want to like sleep and like go in like hibernation till something like a 3 gets announced. I can't wait to learn about the story of Below Zero. Sounds good, Salty. Was I a good shower companion? Fangirling over Subnautica? Always a good shower companion. Nice. I'm so excited. Okay, I need to show this because I remember there like the devs or something saying specifically like, yes, Subnautica 3 will have water. I know they wanted to do something more different though. Not just water. Wait, is it this? This guy I think showed it. Yep, there it is. So this is like a simulation of what Subnautica 3 might look like in Unreal Engine. Which is already... Look at this. Look at this! I'm in the Lost River. Look at this! If this was Subnautica, I'd be shitting myself. This was like, this is the bubbles. It's so good. It's so good, but here. Let's double in the power. New worlds? We might get multiple planets. We definitely got to get a new planet. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, new worlds. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be 4546B. Getting lost with friends. Here. This is like a dev message. Things I can say. It has water. It's an Unreal Engine 5. I think we're going to get a whole new species of intelligent life. But look at how this game... Look at this fucking look! If I would play... dude, is there a mod to get my game to look like that? Okay, okay, this is a little... This looks way too crazy. This looks like AAA game. If it looked like this... I would cream my pants. If it would look like this, I would... Dude, I would... Holy sh... I would have, like, my... Oh my god, my pants would be white. You wake up and realize... You have been in a simulation. No, it could be. A training simulation by Altera. Or maybe you even got put into a simulation by the architects. Yeah, I also am hoping it water hype. I know, right? I want something scary. But just be aware, this is just a fan-made test of what it could look like in Unreal Engine. Of course, the game is going to make its own stylistic choices and all that stuff. The game is not going to go, probably not going to go for a full realism look. I think it's going to be more semi-realism. Because they like to have a bit more stylized things. And I think that's good. Like, Subnautica games are heavily stylized. I think that's a good thing. But, oh my god. I would give my life to try, like, the early, like, open, or, like, closed, like, a closed game testing beta or something. I shouldn't be looking forward to it so much. Because I'm just gonna wait my, like, ass off. But I'm looking forward to it so bad. Oh wait, this is the bait one. I'm gonna grind a bit my titanium. Wait, can you only have one scanner active at a time? It's not scanning the rubies at the same time. I thought you can have more than one active at a time.
Welcome aboard,
Board Captain. Oh, what? I want you to look for rubies, not titanium as well. No wonder it didn't work. Are you shitting me? Does it actually just overwrite it? No. No. God damn it. Oh, Pepe hands, dude. Like, look at all of the, like, there's already so many bubbles and stuff in here, so many textures, so many, like, flying things. But now just imagine it, so much more detail. Better lighting. God forbid ray traced lighting underwater. It's kind of hilarious how Minecraft has, like, better, like, with shaders has, like, better looking water than most other games. Why is your prawn suit called Mr. Krabs? Why are you called Ivan? Fair point. Okay, I'm sorry. That was... I like that a lot. That was hilarious. Point taken. I don't know. It just kind of, like... It's just what I spiritually felt at that point. Oh wait, this is the bait one. God damn it. There's like 2 bait ones left. How are you holding up, Chad? We're going to go back into VR sooner or later, but I'm just going to do a little bit of grinding without it because we don't need to grind with VR. It's the bait. Why was that one so loud? Wait, does hitting these things make... Hitting these things makes your hook louder. Interesting. There you go. New fun fact. Hitting whatever those things are called makes your hook louder. I feel like I'm going through someone, like a gigantic person's mouth and I'm toothbrushing it. When I use the prawn suit for drilling. I feel like I'm toothbrushing like a gigantic thing. You know, with one of those like electric toothbrushes. Why is there so much titanium in a vein? And all the others have like shitty amounts compared to it. I have so much water and I still haven't, like, I'm still not carrying water on me at all times. Huh? Wait. Why is there like 1 ruby that's marked now? There's 2 quartz veins here? I didn't see those before. Bro, what? Whoa. What are you guys doing on the site while watching? Are you guys also playing Subnautica, doing something entirely different? Or just watching? Do you guys, like... Do you guys like Below Zero? Like, you don't, like... This doesn't mean that you'll find it better than normal Subnautica, but do you guys like it? I think it's really good. I think it's just not as good as its predecessor. But it's still really good. Oh, hype. Orange tablet place. I don't think I remember that. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure how long I'll go tonight, just because of the sake that I've been up for so long. Sorry, yeah, up for so long. Because I woke up so early today. But man, I would like to do a lot of things now that I don't have to wake up again. But I might honestly just take one more earlier sleep, and sleep longer. And then just power like next, have more power in like the next day. Because things like titanium, copper, and lead have probability of getting 10 nodes out of a mass node is 10 out of 10, where kyanite is 3 out of 10. Oh. I'm also like, if I can't find fitting music and get inspiration, I'm not gonna start even with hard. Yeah, honestly, it might be the best to actually just go with an early sleep day today and just like say, you know what? I'll sleep like 10 hours and then I'll like fucking power through tomorrow like a truck. I already have big plans for what I'm going to do tomorrow in Subnautica. Depending on how this like last bit goes, I might finish this run next session. Or it might take one more session. Depending on how things go. And I'm going to like, of course, use as many materials as I can for like building it how I imagine all these places to look like. Yeah, I'm still infected. I changed my bed sheets to a high threat count, and it's making it very hard to get out of bed. I've been having that, like, whenever I sleep with my weighted blanket, I feel that pain a little. But I have to start something new, and I need to be such a specific mood for some ideas. Yeah. I also have that problem when I need something new. When I have something that I started, it's like, oh, I can just pick up where I left off. But the other way is like, I need to actually put an effort into thinking of something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, I'm still infected, very much so. We're still like doing the story at this point. Wait, over there. Yeah, pretty much it's just like starting new. Just with like a small little guideline. We're doing a side quest? No, man. This is the main quest. Building big bases is like the main quest. We need resources to build the Dragon Leviathan Observatory. This is his main quest as it gets. Let's gather some more titanium. Because we're going to need it for reinforcements. Yay! We love reinforcements. I might even have to go back upstairs just to get some stalker teeth for normal glass for observatories. Yay! Even though I thought I farmed some, but I forgot apparently. But honestly, I might just go fetch the stalker teeth or something off stream. Just because I can. Oh shit. And I don't think anyone would freak out if I farmed stalker teeth. Yo, bro, he's cheating!
Captain.
Oh, wait, you're right. I do have stalker eggs down here, but I don't have any metal salvages. So I have to go up anyways. Magica, do you know? Does thermal power have priority over reactor power in a base? Like, is thermal power like the one that gets used first? Because that's, of course, like the way I would like it to be. Cured from a deadly virus. Build a huge base. Frowning face. Smiley face. It's like the one, like, Drake meme. Like, cure your virus. Build a giant base. And remember everybody, the message the lady on the PDA says is, it's nice to have a habitat, but don't make yourself feel too at home, so that you still remember what, like, real home is like. Nah, nonsense, bro. We're gonna build research stations for multiple civilizations to come. We, like, imagine. We probably did so much work and effort building all these things for Altera to later, like, have their laboratory outposts. They could just, like, use my base as, like, a gigantic study laboratory and observatory. There's food, fish, drinking. There's a lot of space. So much room to work with. Yep. They'll never run out of drinking water. Power kind of stacks. So if you had, say, bioreactor 200, thermal 250, and nuclear 250, they all power the base. You totally... Yes. But which one will take the preference in being used first? Like, as an energy? Like, is it, like, is there a preference, or does it just, is it, like, random depending on which way you build the, like, power sources? I'm wondering if, like, the thermal generators, like, energy is the ones that are getting used first before the, nuclear. Because I would imagine so, but wouldn't hurt to be exactly sure. Let me dock! You dumb goddamn Cyclops. I think we need tests. I've been kind of testing it with my base. We're going to see. We're going to see if one of the reactor rods goes empty. Because I have so much thermal power, the reactor power should have, if only, barely been grazed. So if one of my, like, if one of my reactor rods goes empty, that's why I've also been that's why I also keep on generating more water. It's just because I'm curious if it's actually tapping into my my thermal power, or if it's using my nuclear power. I want to be sure. Oh, I did bring that down here. I haven't put it up yet, but I did bring it down here. Give me a quick second. I gotta fix our power problem again because this is a reoccurring issue. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah, fun! Just go to sleep. Gotta wait. Get up early. Have a nice stream. Sounds good night. Much love. Have a good night. You can power through work tomorrow. Then, I don't know if... Do you work Saturday? Look alive, buddy. You can do it. Have a good sleep, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a good time. Okay, there we go. 15,250 power. That's what it's supposed to look like. Let's just collect all our water and just trash it all. Actually, I'm gonna drink all of it. You're free on weekend. Hell yeah. See ya, dude. Enjoy your night. Have peaceful, non-Leviathan related dreams. Yep. Consume my power. Oops. I do have a locker on my Cyclops full of water that will never be used. Plus Bulbo trees and lantern trees. I do have all of those things. Oh yeah. That's some hydration right there, baby. Why do you take the salt if you're gonna throw it away? Because it's going to clog up the machine otherwise. I have to throw it out, or it's just going to be eventually just 4 slots full of salt. How is my nuclear rods holding up? You're all intact? You're kidding me. It actually does prioritize nuclear power. Why does it prioritize nuclear power? You dumb game! Sorry. Yay! It prioritizes nuclear instead of thermal energy. Woohoo! I'm very salty about that. More salty than the water filtration systems. Why do you not prioritize, like, renewable free energy? You stupid game. Sorry. But that is dumb. Parallel instead of in cereal? But I don't believe I've consumed enough power to drain 2 fuel rods, even if it is parallel. Just because I have 21 thermal plants. If it actually splits up between all of those things, I don't think it should. I've not used 40,000 energy. Just in... like, in general, yes. But not, like, enough that it would actually be split up between them. I mean, I could always remove nuclear reactors. I don't need nuclear power. Thermal energy will have me covered for my life. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it has something to do with in the order that you built them. That's what my thought is. Because those nuclear reactors I built later than the nuclear reactor with the 4 rods in it, which has not had a single drained rod yet. And the one on the very end was one, like, the first one I built from those, like, 3 other nuclear reactors. I don't think it does. I think it would only do that if I actually removed all of the thermal reactors and, like, put the nuclears down first and then re-put all the thermal reactors. I genuinely think it has something to do with order of placement. That's what my hypothesis is. That's what I feel like. Is it has to do with the order of placement. That's my genuine trail of thought. Because the nuclear reactor that I've had in that base since the very start, before I even had thermal power, still doesn't have a single rot drained. Which is a bit suspicious to me. I really hope it's not an order of placement, because if I wanted to fix things for the thermals to use power first, I would then have to, like, deconstruct so many things, which I don't want to do. And there's no confirmedness about this either. See, Subnautica priority power consumption. I fucking knew it. Power usage is determined by build order. Okay, I'm gonna test something. Will this remove it from the power production? No. If I could just tap them all like once, that would help a lot, but I don't think this is going to change the priority. Do I have to... How? How do I have to disassemble the whole thing before it gets, like... That means I could just, like, take some of the resources and just let it be, because it's still going to produce energy for me. It's a little annoying that it's going to prioritize, like, nuclear power, but... It is what it is now. I mean, I could always build more thermal plants to compensate for it. Actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't be too bad if I moved all of the Lost River entrance thermal plants. Because they don't have that much of a high temperature anyways. I think if I just put more around this place, they all have higher temperatures and give more power anyways. 76. And here's the thing, if I went all the way back here, right? Back over here, we have just straight up lava down there, don't we? We just make a power, like the power connectors, the power transmitters bring the power from down here. Up top. Because down here, like right there, this is where the lava larvae already are. But right here, we have straight up like lava on the floor. So I'm assuming this would be amazing heat right there. Like, I'm assuming this would be incredible amounts of heat. Okay, we're going to test this. The question is, how long of a path can you really make with power connectors that is reasonable? And at what point do you actually have to travel here real quick just to load them in so the game knows that they exist? Before you, like, before they actually get, like, added to the base's power. I am going to build one thermal plant down there just to test things. I'm sorry if this is not interesting to most here, but I am deadly curious. You're saying for titanium and ruby at the same time? I would if the game allowed me to. I think this is just a glitch from doing it for the first time. Unfortunately, it seems like the game only lets you scan for one resource at a time, even when you have multiple scan rooms built. The reason I'm like, I have one scanner room over here and I have one over there, but sadly they share sadly they share one scanning. Yes, this is the kind of stuff that I love to do in this game. I love building big. I love doing things like excessively. This is the best way to use like my time and resources in this game. And this just adds more game time to it. Do you have a base in the dunes? Sort of. In the dunes, I have my void base, and I have one Reaper observatory like that goes into the dunes. One base where I can like purely like look at Reapers, like a Reaper and stuff, close up. Okay, this is 67 Celsius. This is not a lot. So we're going to take this dude. We're going to go back here. It, like, at some point, it might even be better to just move all the thermal plants from down, like up here, or down, yeah, up here to down there. Did you know that you can build in the kelp forest? I did. I built like multiple scanner rooms and stuff in there to use for metal salvage collecting. Who needs a battery charger when you can have just like a sea glide? Go building. I should take my prawn with me though. Yeah, that would be a smart choice. I need some kind of vehicle for air. I'm not going to take my Cyclops since this is just going to be testing. But my prawn should still be something I take with me. Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unfortunately, this guy takes forever. This game was more about exploring and figuring out how to get things done. I wouldn't complain at all. I modded my own game before the change to Unity, where I needed mushrooms and various plants installed to practically build practically everything. Made titanium ingots, about 25 units of scrap. Damn. Like, we actually talked about this recently, which is, I wish all the scanning process and stuff, everything that you scan would actually take many more scans, like double, maybe triple, to get like a blueprint of something. Because you get so much, like, it's so easy to find blueprints. And I think especially things like vehicles should take a lot more materials to build. I do like that the bases are not, well, the bases are still expensive as they are right now, but they're not like super expensive, and I do like that. But I think like vehicles and all that kind of stuff should take like more materials and time to figure out how to make. Yeah, I also like my games extra grindy. Is there no suit to protect me of thermal energy? I'm not even getting hot here. What? How is it 70 degrees Celsius? What? How aren't you like maxed out? You're right above lava. Huh? Dude, knock it off. I don't like you, Vorpar. Actually, I don't like you at all. You're gonna kill me at this point. I guess it's not that profitable. Maybe this location is more heated. This looks hotter. Okay. Okay. I really... It's probably hotter in the active lava zone. I would hope it is. I really thought I like found myself like a good solution to like permanency of like thermal plants, but maybe this is hotter. $50? Do you see the lava around it? 50? The shitty little lava in the thermal, in the mushroom biomes above ground are hotter. What do you mean 50? I feel cheated. Wait, now you're actually scanning for both rubies and titanium? It's actually working now? But it denied me earlier. Maybe I'm just like misunderstanding something about like physics or like heat and stuff. But I would believe that lava is more than 50 degrees Celsius. We had the other bit of lava be 70, which is also already very little. I was almost certain that this thing is going to be maxed out. I'm a bit sad now. I was thinking like, oh dude, big brain idea. Just make it down here and power connected. It was a big brain idea, but the game said no. Hey, Chad, don't worry. Don't worry, Chad. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to be baffled if this is... There's so many rubies here, by the way, which I'm going to have to collect eventually. But I want to do this right now. Watch this. You know what's going to be hotter than lava? You're closing your eyes right now? No, no, watch this. Sew them open. If you have to. God damn it. Watch this. It's going to be hotter. It's going to be hotter right here. If I can place it somewhere. It's going to be hotter right here than on lava. Almost. Almost. 6 degrees less. This is going to be hotter than lava. There it is. Hotter than lava. Lord. Explain this, atheists. Hey, Marcin. A base in Lost River, everyone is like, the thermal vents up here were put here by design. Honestly, like, this is such, like, this was clearly, like, this spot right here was 100% designed with the, like, the thought of putting a base in here in mind. You can't tell me otherwise. This spot was designed to be, like, be the perfect base in the Lost River. That's exactly what this spot is. Your internet lives? Impressive. German internet usually doesn't do this. It was a pain for me to get the Cyclops blueprint because I needed engine fragments. The only spot I knew that had engine fragments was the Aurora ship, so I went there. Didn't go as planned because the Reaper was camping the engine parts and I had nothing to distract him with. Sag. There's like many spots that you can find engine, and I think, I don't know why, but I think there's like Cyclops hull parts are spread around like 3 times as much as every like other part of the Cyclops. Cyclops bridge is like a second place, but the Cyclops hull has like 1,000,000 blueprints. But the base is at the end of the Lost River or down here at the Coventry, but the majority put it in the Lost River hub, room previous to this one. Oh, you mean the one with the skeletal remains? I mean, that one's not bad, but honestly, at that point, I just go a little bit deeper into this tree because it has better thermal vents and completely peaceful wildlife, and it looks gorgeous. I think this is probably like one of my I don't know if this is my favorite location in the game, but this tree location is beautiful. Dock? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Lost River is like... Okay. Lost River is like the first location in this game where you're going to be just like, what the hell is this? Like, some other places have that too, but the Lost River is where you really go like, when you first ever see it, is like, what is this? Like, what is this? The hub is I want to be able to get the Seamoth down to 890. You can do that here. Most of my base is at level above 900. This is like only when I go all the way like below where my base starts are we actually at 900. I have my moon pool at a nice like 80. Lost River, when I first got in here, by completely accidental means, was just a, like, what is this? There's a giant, like, I went into the room where, like, you have the little, like, alien base entrance, and, like, a skeletal, like a skull. And I remember just being like, what did I just find? And people being like, you should go explore this. And I was very scared because there was a brain squid. I think that I actually found that before I was at the Dagazi base. So it's like the first time I met a brain squid as well. No, this is unfortunately not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm still acting like I'm VR. I'm in VR. Which we'll go back to VR. I like building all this stuff and things I don't really need to do in VR. But I'm probably going to go back to it soon. Lost River is full with lore. It is, and it's great. It's blooming. Fun like no other. Try it today. Baiting your favorite streamer to stupid decisions that involve very dangerous areas and even worse, dangerous animals. Yup. It's like told like, oh no, go there, it's fine, bro, just go there, dude. I did. I got the scare of my life when I like ran into the scrap quid. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. When I ran into the crab squid. Okay, let's get some party time. I also do not like the crab squids at all. Just objectively suck. Dude, 5 titanium per. Okay, 1, 2, okay, 3, 4, 5. So we only need to carry 5 of these. The rest is titanium. It'll be fun, they said. Also, for me, it was terrible. Like, when I first played, I didn't like the idea of swimming straight upwards into nothingness. The people say, like often people said, like, oh, just swim upwards real quick to see where you are. I'm like, I'm not gonna swim upwards. I'm gonna swim into the nothingness and then like below me all is nothingness. Okay, this should have 80 something degrees. 83. This is hotter than lava. I'm disappointed. He don't miss. He don't miss. 80. It's hotter than lava. I swear to God, wasn't there some tool to prevent you from getting like overheated? Character is suffering though, or a little bit, but my character is doing it for the power. I'm not actually taking damage much. It's like very little. 81 degrees. $81 degrees. Who needs lava? I don't. Why need why use lava? Wait, what? Why can't I build this? Oh, missing titanium. Ugh. It's fine as long as you boil yourself slowly. Yeah, I mean that's what a hot shower, like shower and bath is, and a sauna. Okay, no, I'm kidding, but don't worry, we humans don't cook as easily while we're still alive. Am I? Nah, I'm not out of magnetite, am I? Oh, shit. I need to move the actual, I'm gonna move the thermal vents that I put in the Lost River. I should have honestly done that first, but who cares? I'm gonna get the exact same materials back that I'm gonna put in my chest again. Doesn't matter which order I do this in. It would have only mattered because I had like already I didn't already have to craft the gel, the aerogel. Also, aerogel is like a really fascinating material. We do cook, but as long as the cooking process isn't too far down the line, we'd also generate pretty efficiently. Exactly. Like, we don't, like... We're a bit more robust on it, because we're constantly, like... not trying to actively cook. Saunas, hot tubs, tanning beds, we're just trying to slowly cook ourselves. Saunas were always such a big hit or miss for me. I did like the concept. I was in like a few saunas and stuff. It was kind of enjoyable, but it's always weird at the same time. I'd never hated them though. It was kind of relaxing at some points. I was in a video of a guy lather himself in sort of liquid aerogel. before jumping to a pool shimmering like a silverfish. It was fun. I think aerogel is really, like, really fascinating almost. It is a really cool thing. It's just so curious to see the properties of, like, some things out there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to voice crack. Voice crack, Scoop. I'm gonna go back to VR vision. VR vision. That is a very cute dog. I would definitely like to pet. Flashbang room. Extra points if you can tell me who voiced the original Shaggy and what Shaggy's or Scooby's real name is. I wish I knew, but the original Shaggy, I think, was like before my time, almost. When did Scooby-Doo first come out? Yeah, no, actually it was way before my time. What am I talking about? Isn't it's like 90s, 70s? I don't get extra points, I'm sorry. Some artificial materials are just so interesting, and then you see a spider silk and realize that stuff is even more impressive than a lot of human. 1960s, Jesus. Yeah, like, definitely some animal parts are interesting. Like really, really fucking fascinating, even. But, like, honestly, like, we humans made some crazy shit. And it's, like, really fascinating. But if we could actually copy a lot of the things that animals and, like, other things have produce and, like, with the properties they produce in, but in gigantic scale, our, like, lives would improve significantly. But honestly, like, plastic, aerogel, all that kind of stuff is insane. Okay, I'm gonna go back to VR. Save my game. Go grab the VR glasses real quick. So, we do have to pat ourselves on the back a little bit. Because we did also some very impressive things. Even if we don't like to give humanity credit for a lot of things they do. Surprisingly, we did a lot of crazy things too. No, plastic is great in the sense that it's really useful. But the amount of plastic waste that happens is the terribleness of plastic being so useful and commonly used. So as, like, useful as plastic is, we really kind of did unhealthy things with it. And that is very true. Okay, Unknown. Sleep well. It was nice to see you. I hope you rest up easy. Have a good night, dude. You have a morning or a night shift? An alternative? Yeah, we do. And It's really unfortunate because so many people, very understandably so, are used to having like everything be plastic straw this, like plastic like wrapping around this and that. Warning, oof. But there is alternatives, like paper straws, metal straws, but like we're so used to having it in one way now that a lot of people don't want to go another way than plastic with it. Such a non-problem though. Yeah, but it just adds on to waste. Like, this is just what, like, one example that I mean, of many. Yeah, paper straws suck. There is some, like, oh, but it's like, it doesn't, like, get, like, watered up instantly, but paper straws suck.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Greatly decreased. You might want to start where it changes the biggest effect. I mean, obviously that would be the best thing, but that's also, if it has the biggest effect, that's also going to be a lot of the hardest to implement, like, change. Because while it might be in theory easy to change, in practicalness, how many of those things are really going to change? I totally agree. But still. Yep, that's the worst part. Hey, look, we changed this to, like, paper. Are you happy? It's wrapped in plastic. But it's paper. Or, God forbid, having plastic packaging in plastic packaging. We'll wrap, like, each one of these single pieces in, like, individual plastic wrapping. I'm not demonizing plastic straws. I mean, I would prefer to have plastic straws than when I actually get, like, a juice box or, like, a Capri Sun or God knows whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Where's plastic in Subnautica? Why don't we make our own plastic? Are humans beyond plastic in this time of age? much degrees is this? I'd still count that as worth it. How about you? There's a plastic island. Yeah, I mean, I'll still take 72. This one apparently reaches it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh my god! It's so ridiculous looking at one of these thermal vents just plastered full of... Or thermal vents full of thermal plants. Oh my god. How big is the like area still on here? Would this actually care and affect it at all? Or is this bad? No, 71 is still better what's back there. Like humans are going to come here after, and they're just going to see what I built, and they're just going to be like, what the hell? Oh, that's a juicy amount of degrees. I need to make a medkit, like, medkit producer. Just because I've messed around with the warper.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh. Could you imagine? Like, I would like to imagine if this game got picked up by a like AAA studio, or well, doesn't necessarily have to be a AAA studio, just something that has the manpower of like AAA games. And just have like 5 to 6 years of development, and like I would like be like released as like a AAA game, and just be like absolutely insane. Sure, boss. Cassie, can you explain the physics of this? Nope, don't know. Don't want to break your bane. Why didn't they go to the lava down there for their thermal plants? you. Well, honestly, it does feel a little colder next to the lava than it does up there. Maybe they have a point. Why did they connect, like, 50 thermal plants to this one base? I also don't have much confidence in AAA game studios. That's why I tried to redact that statement into, like, a AAA game-sized staff. Just, like, take the Subnautica, like, the people that work on Subnautica, and, like, copy-paste those people 5 times. Or, God forbid, I have to say this, let Ubisoft take care of the art directive, and that's it. Not the gameplay, nothing else, just the art directive. Just music? and looks and like optimization. No actual game making. Just the art. I don't want to see Ubisoft glitches. No, I disagree. We're shitting on Ubisoft, but Ubisoft is great when it comes to the art directive that it has. Ubisoft has a great, like, amazing art directive. Even, like, if they don't make the most quality games that are full of glitches and stuff, they have a beautiful art directive. Like, art team in all sorts of categories. When it comes to music, game design, illustrations, everything. They have a beautiful team. Exactly, Zeph. The artists, like, an Anno 1800 loading screen is like a casual masterpiece illustration. I like building thermal plants. That is unfortunately the biggest problem. You get that far. No, but unfortunately everyone can agree that Uplay is a disaster. The animated Anno sprites, the loading screen illustrations, the detail in the actual gameplay. Same with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The music just fitting somehow beautifully to everything that happens in the game. I don't think there's anyone who likes Uplay at the moment. At the stage that it is. Not to mention how Monopoly and Uno, you almost can't even finish a match ever. Because the game just crashes and dies. Chad, how many thermal plants should we build? I think the answer at this point is just yes. I was gonna say yes. And hoping that it actually does take priority over the nuclear power now. If I knew how much better it was to just take all the thermal vents here and stack them full from the beginning, I would have done this to begin with. But, hey, it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit of extra effort. I don't think this is too bad. You want to know? Like, I actually love playing VR so much. Like, this is always what I kind of almost, like, I don't want to say dreamed of. But this is always like, oh, dude, like, imagine if we were, like, in the game. I remember first time playing, like, right after I bought this VR headset, I was like, or when I got it, I was like, I don't know if this was, like, such a good decision to spend the money on this. And then I played the first bit, and I was just like, oh, wow. I have to say, VR is
30 seconds.
really fun. It's really, really fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of course, it's even nicer when you can actually use the proper controllers to move your hands and stuff. But even this is just so much fun, being able to look around. Who needs like a ultra wide screen when you can have like just a 360 round view? So let's thank Unknown for sponsoring the VR headset. As well as the camera, half of my PC. You called? You still awake? I did. I even get sick watching 3D movies. I'm gonna pass on the VR. Which is fair. Not everyone can handle it. Ah. But I honestly think 3D is like almost worse than playing VR. Who knows? Wouldn't be impossible. Gonna have to do a little bit more work before all this is... Well, we might be at the final stretch. Actually, I think this is the last thermal plant. Yeah, who knows? I mean, not everyone can handle stuff like this, and I think it's a lot of times pretty normal. Especially getting used to this was weird for me at the start. Like, it took a minute getting used to it as well. And now I'm pulling out like 8 to 10 hour sessions of VR. Did I really get everything? Roller coasters are really fun, though I've never gotten sick on any. Roller coasters are great, and I really want to go to a theme park with roller coasters again. It's been so long. Me and Horizon wanted to go to one at one point together. Like, I really want some form of, like, ability aside from, like, his phone. I have, like, a really shitty data volume, like data contract to, like, live stream it. I would love to, like IRL stream that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. I could do vlogs, which would already be super cool. And that's probably one of the things that I will do if I, like, if we do, like, do that. No point in having that. Because it's the much easier way of going about things. Oh, wait. How much degrees do you have? 73. I'm about to die in game. But it doesn't matter. Are you more? Yes, you are. You're the winner. Now, to make sure that all of these are supplying power as they should, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 pipes here. 10 thermal plants. We have 11 thermal plants here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. There's one back to 8, 9. Wait, what? I'm confusing myself right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's 11. So that alone is 2,750 power. We're going to count the other ones in a second. 2,750. Something feels off. I feel like I'm definitely missing some power. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25. Unless I'm miscounting. Were there any thermal vents back here? A data plan like that is probably stupidly expensive in Germany. That's the problem. You have to specifically put the "in Germany" forward. In Germany, it sucks to do those things. In other countries, it's fine a lot of the
Welcome
times.
aboard, Captain.
In Germany,
Systems online.
it sucks. Whatever the case, it would be expensive. I made so much extra AO gear. Did I really use all of it? No, I didn't. Okay. That's why I was like suspicious. So let's see. 25 is that was 5,000, 6,250 energy that we should be getting, which I think is exactly accurate. Yes, yes, it is. We are getting all our planned power. It's great news. Because while every self-respecting country has unlimited data in their plans, Germany does not. No. I don't understand why Germany and everything like internet related is always so much behind. Internet ist für uns alle Neuland. No, it is not. It's always Germany that's behind. Okay, stop using nuclear power. We have so much thermal power, please. At this point, after the nuclear has been used, I'm just going to get rid of the nuclear power. It's the one thing that Germany can't do. Germany likes it from behind. They really do. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Whole selling network for private companies and then realizing they don't want to change the glass fiber, the story that I told you before. I do remember that. And I still find that completely ridiculous. The fact that it hasn't been priority to buy that back either. Holy lava lizards. Oh. They've been breeding. They've been populating. And there's so many more to come. We have so many beautiful lava lizards. Oh my god. Even though it would be kind of cool to just mix as many species into one aquarium as possible too. Like this big one. Oh my lord. This is gorgeous. Price is literally so expensive that you wouldn't be able to do that ever. Do we have a price on it? It's just I hate it. I hate that. Yep. I am curious to know how expensive it is. Thinking if we make little like packages, like pack up designs, closets like this, that would be useful. I make stroganoff. Yes. But they took into account that the lost revenue, cost of the upgrades they would have to make in the next 30 years or so. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, just to get, like, Germany up to, like, PEP, what it should be. The whole calculation is stupid. I can kind of understand it a little bit. Oh, it's so bright. Actually, before I do that, no, actually this place is reinforced enough now. I am curious to know, like, somewhat of a price point, though. course, the government would force them to upgrade, but they don't want to pay. They just added it. I mean, I think that, like, I know it's not as easy as that, but I think they should be forced to upgrade. I think it's insane that they're not. Something in the hundreds of billions. What? How? How? What? Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous. Like, actually ridiculous. Managing essential things for human life. Profits shall. Hundreds of billions for like internet infrastructure. As the government is should have bought that back long ago. Should buy it back now before it gets even more expensive. not like we could afford it. Makes you really think what Germany thought, like, in the first place of doing, man. Oh yeah, I mean, internet is so normal nowadays. If you're not connected to the internet properly, then your country is probably just going to be, I don't know if the word, like, outcast fits, like, always behind. Germany is usually a very good and advanced country. There's nothing really interesting this way, except there's some jelly rays. Which could kind of be cool. Let's just plaster this stuff full of glass. I think the aquarium should be full of glass. It's honestly crazy how much, like, is still probably done way too much, like, traditionally per paper than, like, digitally, which it could be. I don't have any titanium on me, do I know? Do I want to have like windows on both sides? I don't think so. There's not too much to see. Maybe on this part, but not that part. Also, not towards the pool, I think. Who knows how the future will be for like German's internet connection. Honestly, at this point, you're like we're paying as much for like 75 Mbits that we're maybe not even getting. That most countries pay for like 500 or like 300 or stuff like that. Well, I kind of built ladders in some of these, but not all the way. As much as I would like to have ladders everywhere, I mean, it's just so much titanium. Let's just stay efficient with it. If you can't tell, I like the I would like the aquarium part of this base to be mostly glassed out. Don't know if you could tell. Oh, this is going to be so much pain on the resources. This wouldn't be a big problem if like energy or like resources and stuff regenerated. If this gets too much and I actually need some other resources, I can always deconstruct some of this. Oh, it looks so nice though. Being able to just look through all of this. Seeing like the fish swimming inside the multi-purpose rooms. I think I did go a little overkill on glass in this though. I think this almost looks weird. I wish this glass was just connected. I think I'm gonna keep the bottom layers like unglassed. Do I want to keep the backside on this? I also find the backside on this kind of overkill. Because I'm never going to really be on the backside. It's always rather the front. As much as I hate to say this, but I gotta think a little bit ahead and preserve a little bit of resources. Because we're going to need them. We're going to need this glass. And with because of what I want to do. And I'm running out of biomes to grind quartz in. Even the Lost River. So I need to like think ahead a little bit. This makes you really wish that resources just continuously kept on respawning and respawning and respawning. Oh. We can scan for quartz, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't really know how much we'll find anymore, really. While it is doing that, I'm going to quickly BRB and take a toilet break. Well, it's just like catching up on the scanning, so go to BRB. Oh no! Melisomnia! I'm so sorry I wasn't here present for the raid from the start. How's it going? How was your stream? It's very nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. How are you doing today? And how was your stream? Tell me about it. That sounds ominous. Thank you so much for taking care of everything, Seth. There's always more quartz hiding somewhere. He's going for 7th phase. I can give you a little bit of a tour if you want. Objects found in my boundary. I don't care. How are you doing, Melisomnia? Whoa. VR vision, please. There we go. I really appreciate the raid. It was good. We were in good hands by Seth. Never in bad hands when Sev's on care duty. You took your sweet time. I told you I was on a toilet break. Currently, I'm working on this base and I'm prepping for my Dragon Leviathan base. The biggest thing I've been working on in this today is putting windows on all of these things. Stabilizing as usual. I have 25 thermal plants powering this now, which was also a fun project I did. And working on all the aquariums in here. We just got these guys today. And they're also, oh my god, they're multiplying like crazy, which is great. So right now, I'm working on my gigantic aquarium unit here. How was your stream, Melisomnia? They will. It's and this is just one of many alien containment units that I've been building today. I have all the species that I care about down here. We have bone sharks, plentiful. We have sand sharks, which I don't really care too much for this species, but they're derpy, so I'll keep them. Got distracted by Biscuit Talk. We talked so much about dogs and animals again today. It was unbelievable. But I also did bake cake today, which I kind of used biscuits for that, for the ground. So I totally get the appreciation talk for biscuits. This base currently has 16,250 power. Not to mention, I need to show you something, Melisomnia. Something I built today, aside from all the power. And all the aquariums and stuff. I also, of course, upgraded all my stuff. My kyanite. I did actually some story. 4 nuclear reactors, by the way. But...
Fluid intake.
perfect that we're seeking fluid intake. 16 water filtration systems have been put in here so far. Yes, I've made cheesecake. Lemon cheesecake, to be specific. Lemon flavored cheesecake. It's really good. I would share if I could. Cake. Yeah, I stacked this place out. Oh, my eyes. But we'll have so much water.
Stabilizing.
We'll never need any more water. We're good for good. I dare to say we're good for good. There we go. Bleh. You were also playing Subnautica, right? I didn't actually see the shout-out message. What you were exactly playing. Next week, I'm going to be playing Godlike Burger. Okay, that sounds cool. What is Godlike Burger? I want a Godlike Burger. Next week, I'm going to be starting Below Zero. I'm already very excited. I've only mentioned like 5 times today. It's like a restaurant sim in space. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Welcome aboard.
Maybe that's how like Alien Isolation started. The alien came in and then like ruined everything. Also, I have an unhealthy amount of uranium. Don't worry about it. I'm going to use it for a good cause. Okay, how much quartz do I still have? A little bit. Jelly Ray, please. Jelly Ray, please. This is actually pretty good. We did a lot of work in that, like, one area there. Take. I'd snack the uranium. Did you play, I just made a joke about Alien Isolation. Did you play Alien Isolation? Or are you not that big into, full-on horror games? Alien Isolation was fun. A bit chaotic, but fun. Please. Oh, VR crafting. Used to play a lot of horror games. I haven't played it yet. I've watched other people play Alien Isolation. Damn, it was really fun. Last one was Outlast plus Whistleblower. Oh my god, I still have such a deep love for Outlast and Outlast Whistleblower. I want to play it again. I don't remember it too well anymore, so I think it would be good enough that I would actually get got by all the scares again. Which is the most important part when playing that game. I should probably play that again. Playing Outlast was always really fun. I believe I did one like recap stream of Outlast Whistleblower at some point. Like after I played it once before. But that was like the first time I played it on stream, I think. I didn't remember almost anything off of it. And I ended up doing the whole game, like the whole DLC and run. It is... Did you play Outlast 2 or was Outlast 2 like compared to it for you? I did really enjoy Outlast 2 as well. Outlast 2 was a little bit weirder. impressively enough. I've played 2. Have meant to. It is really fun. I did both. I did like both games. Both the first one and the second one. It's not many games that I can say that I actually like the sequel, unfortunately enough. Already worried for Hades 2, but who knows? Who knows how it'll go? Sequels often are very hard. Because a lot of games don't have sequels planned and then they get successful. It's like, hey, we're making a sequel. Boom. Boom. God. Why am I... No, don't pin anything. Please forgive me, VR crafting is so weird. Especially, like, crafting in high quantities. There we go. Ah. No, I want to tap back into the game. There we go. I have to like look up like this to see a little bit under my glasses. It's pain. Okay, I do actually have a lot of glass. A surprising but welcoming thing. That's a whole closet full of glass, and I should still have a lot of quartz. We have half a closet. Is that it? A little bit more. A little bit more than a full closet. Okay, good. Like 1.5 almost. 1.5 closets full of... Okay, 2 closets full of quartz. Which might be enough, but I'd rather be safe. And if I'm safe, I can also use more to just build out the one base that I've been planning with the Dragon Leviathan. Oh. We did actually have a surprising amount of quartz banks. Let's just bring the Cyclops. It's better and faster for grinding materials. Engine powering 63%? What's been juicing you dry? I know I've been crafting a tiny bit sometimes in here, but not that much. I gotta park this over a thermal vent. I mean, by all means, I still have enough power cells to just have this thing work, but... I want this thing to be charged a little bit. Let me just park this over this thermal vent back. What was that? Well, I think that sound means that it's working. It is working. But I did not like that sound. Terrifying. As long as the game just doesn't explode and kick me out of it, I'm happy. That sound. It's always wonderful when you hear a glitching sound. I did not bring my sea glide. Actually, I don't need my sea glide. I just need my bad boy here. Well, I do believe there's some quartz here too. Doesn't appear to be much. Oh, I'm already missing the sea glide. Swimming without the sea glide feels so weird. Because I've been not swimming without a sea glide so unbelievably long. No matter where I go, I take the sea glide with me. Got me some food? Good luck with the lava. Thank you very much. You enjoy your food, and I really appreciate the raid again. Have a good time, and I'll maybe see you later. But get some good food. Energy. Bronze suit stacked out on energy, but to be honest, it also has the thermal module. And just being in the vicinity of the thermal vents is enough. So it works. God, what is this? I really think I should have brought the sea glide. Even if it didn't seem necessary at first. I think the sea glide is way too essential. Hey, do you mind, headset? Please don't poke that much onto my face right now. Sit comfortably. My God, that hurt. The ambience noises of the creatures down here is so freaky. But I love the idea of, I love underwater ambient noises. And creature noises. It's beautifully terrifying. A singular piece of quartz. Let's go a little bit off grid, even though it's probably going to start marking quartz here now that I'm here. Is there any big drillable quartz veins? The small ones are cool and all, but I want to go big. You guys look so weird. Everything about you, the way you swim, everything. Leviathan should be somewhere back here. Don't know exactly where our Leviathan friend is. But our Leviathan friend should somewhere be here. I don't actually know if this area will have much quartz. I don't believe I ever had to look for quartz here. I remember I thought I was going overkill like last run already. No. I really wasn't compared to this run. But this is what I like the most. From one run to another, I just get like so much more overkill and excessive. I don't think there's any quartz in these like gas things ever. But let's still have a look. Oh, that's actually nickel. Well, if only nickel had a purpose after the first upgrades that you make with it, then maybe this would be necessary to mine. I think both nickel and kyanite really didn't need big mineable veins. I appreciate the thought, I suppose, but I don't think they needed it. What are you? What is a mesmer egg doing here? What? Wow, this place has like next to no resources. I know I was like sort of like through here once, but not that much. Which... Yo, Lamb. Let's go the other way. Oh, dude, Lamb. You need to see what the hell I did with my base. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Wait. I'm going back anyways because there's nothing here, but you need to see the because you need to see this. And I want to show... Oh, wait, big quartz. Yes, the one by the tree. It's insane. I went a little overboard on things, and I'm not even done yet. But I went a little overboard. I think I used about, like, 30 to 40 Aeho gear now. My headset battery is low. Didn't it charge? Were you not charging? Before I go, I have to get this quartz vein. I actually was in the lava now, today. But, oh my god. This space is insane now. So I've been stacking it out with more stabilizations, as well as, like, glass windows on a lot of places. And I built a lot more in here today. But it's, like, so expensive with the stuff that I'm putting in. Oh, perfect. So, I went a little overboard. This base has 16,250 power. Because it's being powered by 4 nuclear reactors and 25 thermal reactors. I have gigantic amounts of alien containment units, especially this one in the big multi-purpose room. Is like as much as I possibly almost could have in here. Like have it be one tag. There's so many lava lizards that are in here already. And there's just so many more hatching at the moment. I've built so many alien containment units. This took so much glass. And then I put windows everywhere on this as well. There's windows everywhere. There's alien containment tower here with like bone sharks. There's an alien containment tower here with sand sharks. And pretty much with most animal species as I have this now. But I have got them 4 nuclear plus 225 thermal plants working on my power. And then like that's not even like the end of it. The things that I've been using the power on for now has been the crazy, like, multi-purpose tower I made all the way back there. Which... I found out that you can have these both diagonally as well as straight on the walls. So over here... in this multi-purpose room, I have 6 water filtration systems. Next layer, 8 water filtration systems, and with the resources that I had, I could make 2 more. And I currently have 16 water filtration systems, which actually do suck up a good amount of power if I use them all. If they actually are actively producing. So, I'm actually even using this power that I have. It is unlimited power. It is ridiculous. And I learned something absolutely stupid. You want to know something fun? These thermal vents right here, right? These thermal vents right here. I need like a Shpyke Emperor emote at one point. I'm way too big of a Star Wars nerd anyways. These thermal vents over here are hotter than the lava in the goddamn start of the lava zone. I tried to go all the way down there into the lava zone. I put thermal plants straight on lava, and it was much cooler than the thermal vents in this tree zone. Also, I put like 10 thermal plants on every like thermal vent that's here. Yeah, like 5, but still. It's more about the point I'm trying to convey. It's so ridiculous. And the space needs so much stabilization. But I've been getting like so much work on this. But I'm slowly, completely running out of resources. Even the Lost River now. I've harvested like all the quartz here. There's still a crap load of titanium. But I'm getting to the point where I'm harvesting like most of the quartz that's in this place. It's super weird. And also, for some reason, my base uses, like, partially uses nuclear power before thermal power. So yay, cool. My nuclear rods are actually going empty instead of the base just using the amount of thermal power and renewable power that I have. Yeah, it is. Like, honestly, with the amount I farmed, it wouldn't have been bad if you planned to just make one big base. But if you plan to make as big of like observatories and stuff that I did for Leviathans and stuff, it's a problem. Like, sure, there's still quartz, but I have to go through like the corners of the world to even get any more. Which makes me wish that there was some way to get just like even like some kind of base module that you like find down the Lost River that you can build, like a quarry or something, where you get like power, you exchange power for like resources, including quartz and everything. I really, really wish that was a thing. Also, I need to show you a video at some point of someone did like a test or some tests of what Subnautica 3 could look like on the new engine that it's going to like use. It's probably not going to look exactly like it, but it's insane. Like it's kind of nuts. And I'm honestly super stoked. I'm gonna look into getting the multiplayer mod and everything to work. And then I would like to do some like actual modded multiplayer. Try some content mods and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like have something. Like I would love to be able to exchange power for it. And I just make like a crap load of thermal plants, solar power even. Just to like have renewable energy that just continues to mine resources. Oh, it's gonna be insane. I don't like to, I shouldn't overhype myself too much, because the game is probably first going to release in like an early access-ish state. But even that, I'm already so excited. Even with as little content as it may have, I'm stoked. Honestly, at the same time though, I'm a little bit scared of playing Subnautica in early access, because who knows how much they improve upon it before its full release. And I think the best like stage of the game is always your first playthrough. It's not like having quartz would make the game too easy. Exactly. Wouldn't provide any type of advantages at all to you, except that you could make more glass pipes. So let's just have, or just make glass cost like 1 quartz. Give it like an exchange rate of 1 for 1. Somewhere here is a ghost Leviathan. That's all I know. The only things that really would, which there is already a crap load of, would be like giving the player like straight up like titanium ingots or something randomly. I don't think anything else would be bad. I know that somewhere here is a ghost Leviathan. The ghost Leviathan always, like, disappears for me. He always goes into vaults. He never, ever stays in its, like, boundary and border. My ghost Leviathans always just disappear somewhere. Especially because this is actually the lost river that my base is connected to. Like, my ghost Leviathan base. I have like 2 ghost Leviathan observatories in one. I'd wait for after early access if they change it. Like if I would play it if I know that they're going to change the story and stuff a lot. But man, I really would like to wait for like the game to be like fully fledged before I play it. At the same time, I don't know if I can. I found him. I don't know if I can wait. I don't know if I could wait. Yes, it is. I think the German name like Phantom is even better. The German like name this guy has. He is a phantom, and he's like, I would even go as far as saying he's a phantom menace. Hey, hey, look, it's my base, which unfortunately I have no entrance point down like in from down here. I love when you look at the Ghost Leviathan from afar. It looks much like thinner, and it looks like an eel. This is all the way like connected to my above ground blood kelp base. Most of this is used with used as glass. Holy uranium! I don't need this much uranium. Yeah, like because they've been hyping, like they've been saying we're gonna get some sort of news this year. I'm assuming we're probably going to get the name that it's happening, as well as potentially a very first like trailer view. But it's going to be like mostly that we'll get first like this year probably. As cool as it would be to get more than that, I think that's going to be like what we're getting this year. But honestly, an announcement is all I need. An announcement is all I need to be hyped and happy. That's how it was with Pikmin for me too. A confirmation is all I want at the moment. It really depends for me on how early access the game is. If it's like really early access, like this Subnautica early access was, I'm going to probably wait. Because the reasoning is I don't want to get into peaceful conditions and peaceful mindsets with the Leviathans before I do a proper playthrough. I want to still be terrified of the Leviathans before I do a proper playthrough. I don't want to lose my Leviathan touch. I know where we can find some more quartz. But honestly, I'm excited for whatever we'll get. Also, I hope I'll remember to put the alcohol cold for tomorrow. Whatever I'm drinking, I need it cold.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I hate Stakhanov because mushrooms. I do hate mushrooms. Mushrooms is not for me. Mushrooms were certainly not designed with me in mind. Just give me the sea glide back. I want this thing. Oh. We're not gonna get this many ion cubes in this guy. I should start making ion power cells. Batteries would be nice too for all my tools, but I prefer power cells for my vehicles. I only really want an ion battery for my building tool. And I mean, the Sea Glide doesn't need it, but I'll have one in the Sea Glide just so it passively charges the whenever the other ion cell or ion battery is empty from my base builder. But if I were making some for you, I would have left mushrooms out of yours. I do appreciate that. For a lot of people, putting like an ingredient out like that is like, oh, but that's a sin. You can't eat it like that. You have to eat it this way, or I'll just not right. Which is understandable for some things. I want a mineral scanner. But the good thing is, Lamb, the game is pretty much confirmed to be multiplayer. But I don't like them, so I leave those out. I don't like onions. The only time I eat onions is if they're on a burger, and that I used to have problems with too, but not anymore.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That is sick. Like to quote from the devs, Subnautica is supposed to be an experience visiting new worlds first of all, which is a big thing. And a fun experience with your friends. Tolerate onions, but given the choice, I will leave them out. Generally the same with me, but I have less of a toleration and more like a if it's a must. Or I prefer people just not telling me there's onions in it. Well, not always. If I do ask, I never really told anyone that I prefer just to don't tell me that's in it. But I don't like when I ask oh, is there onions in it? People say no because they know I don't like it. Even after I've eaten it. I'm fine with them telling me after I've eaten it, but even after that, not getting told is just weird. Even if I see a half-cut onion on the board and stuff. Oh, you're gonna play some No Man's Sky? Oh my god, I need to play that game again. I want to see what the new update is about. I want to play a VR playthrough of No Man's Sky. I knew there was quartz here. Didn't think about it, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You're getting eaten. But quickly! Quickly! Oh, that's actually at me. Oh. Honestly, I was saying earlier too that imagine we could actually travel in between some planets. How cool that would be. But honestly, I wouldn't mind like a completely new world and we just learn like they really want to go in with the theme of learning about like different intelligent life. They said that. And I like that. Or like or making contact with like intelligent life, which could mean that we get more like specific like story relations to architects, or I was even thinking we might get like a whole new species of intelligent life. But I hope we get a lot more lore drops for architects. I want as much lore drops as possible. There we go. Definitely set up on more planets, you think? Oh, absolutely. I mean, we learned even in this game that they like this planet that we're on right now was just supposed to be like a further expansion of their reign across the universe. And then the whole like virus happened, and people like caught the virus like connected like to all the other worlds because they were connected. And I think the PDA report said that they had about 150 billion casualties because of this virus, the Kara, which is ludicrous. I mean, that is beyond insane. $150 billion? You'd need quite a few worlds to just house those people. Not to mention, like, provide resources. That's probably, like, crazy. I would love to see, like, an architect homeworld. I would give so much, even if it's, like, without architects, even if everything's destroyed on there, they're wrecked and everything. Because the game doesn't want us to, like, be next to, like, NPC architects or something. I would love to visit, like, an architect homeworld. That would be a gigantic thing. Have a planet full of people too, besides the architect homeworld. Yeah. It's probably more also just, like, researchers and stuff. They probably just have a bunch of like people researching every planet, widening their like knowledge and stuff, and adding more into their repertoire of planets. Not coming after me. I appreciate that, because I'm just casually mining quartz. Go after the dude who's yelling. It's not me. I would like to, like, find something even bigger than, like, the small-scaled research stations that we've seen here. Because, I mean, they're not small-scaled for us, but they're probably pretty small-scaled for the architects. God, I just want to just give me like an unbelievable amount of lore drops. Hell, give me cutscenes. I don't care. Cutscenes just full of lore. Give me like an intro and an outro scene where we see like a bunch more stuff. These plants look pretty cool. Gotta grab some of these at some point. Oh yeah. Energy me up, baby. The thermal reactor module is just insane. There's been hypotheses. I don't know if it's actually confirmed. But we might get a vehicle that's big enough to carry 4 sea moths or prawn suits. Oh, absolutely. Fuck, I'm even gonna set up like something like a VR or something for them, or multiplayer to play with them. But honestly, maybe not with them, maybe after they're done with their first playthrough. First playthrough is essential, like to be completely alone. Hey Reaper Corpse, always a pleasure to see ya. Funny thing is, there's like a Reaper, like how far down are we? Okay, it's like 300 meters upwards from here. There's a Reaper right above this. And that one's going to be the next victim. Bad choice to be near like an entrance. I really hope we're going to get some form of like... I really don't know what the story is going to be. Who knows if we're like... I'm assuming in some way, shape, or form we're going to be trapped on the planet. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being trapped on the planet. But give me like I would really like some way of like traveling like through multiple planets and stuff. That would be sick. Let's just mine pure speculations. It's gonna be great. Okay, 7. Captain. Do I have anything I can drop? Drink my water. Okay, 8 slots. I gotta count now. Yeah. That would be, like, that would be great. If you actually, like, get off the first planet, and who knows, maybe even get stranded on the second one then. And everything's a bit more difficult than before. Actually, that would be amazing. Everything's much harsher on the second planet than was the first one. But we made progress and there's more new lore drops. Okay. Looking at 2 more spaces. Bit of this quartz vein is gonna stay here. I can't risk it. If this turns into a double drop, it's going to be wasted quartz. I gotta do this. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Or you have like upgrades that your like whatever space vehicle you have can only go like you know how you have like depth and stuff. Can only really have like speed like supporting enough to go to like one other planet. And on there you have to find materials and like upgrades to get like better fuel, better like ships or something to travel farther. And it keeps on going for like a few. There's honestly so many ways, but who knows? It might just be one planet. I wouldn't even be too upset if it's just one planet. We had a comment earlier that said, like, apparently the map's supposed to be, like, 20 by 20 kilometers. But that's... I don't know. That would be crazy. I don't actually remember where exactly this leads you into the lava zone. Honestly, I would love... Whoa! Honestly, this guy almost feels like an adult one. He's so big. But he's not an adult one. I would love if in Subnautica 3 we actually really play against Altera. Like, Subnautica 2, from what I've seen so far, was kind of that, but I would like to really play against Altera. Like, maybe we even initiate the dismemberment of Altera at the end. But I'm gonna say, I still have to see the story of 2 fully. So who knows? Or maybe we start living with the architects. Like, hey bro, can we just be one of you guys?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh my god. There's so much speculation and the more I talk about it... Where are you again? You know that, like, when you go past the laboratory in, like, the Lost River, there's, like, a further path that has, like, a ghost leviathan, like, a chasm that goes down all the way into the lava biome? That's where I am right now. Like, I'm right near where the tree is, like, that laboratory beforehand. The one with, like, the dead, like, skeleton and, like, sea dragon egg and stuff in here. That the architects killed. Oh! That makes sense. I honestly don't even remember most of it anymore. But I was about to build Alan's body, I think. I got most of the recipes found. And I think I stopped because I was near the end. But I paused because I went all the way to where we crafted Alan's body parts. Just to realize, hey, I need a shitload of materials. And I went past like all these shadow leviathans for no reason. Shit. And I'm pretty much going to start over. I'm going to completely start over. I'm gonna see if I can get my a VR mod installed for it, and I'm gonna start over with 0 completely. and I'm excited for it. Because I really want to give the game another proper chance, because I found, like, a lot of the stuff in Below Zero was really cool, but I missed some of the stuff from the first game. The biggest thing for me that confused me so much about Below Zero was all the changed, like, recipes. Like, crafting recipes and everything. That'll be good. Finished story in VR would be great. Yeah, I would love to. I can't even imagine seeing Shadow Leviathan in VR. But then again, I couldn't imagine it with a Reaper either, and I had that pleasure. Please, Jellyfish Ray. At least you're tanky. Please don't do that.
Engine powering down.
It's just, as like, okay. Here's the thing. For some reason, like, it's still a little bit of a turnoff for me that we even have Alan talking. But I didn't mind Alan as much, because Alan was just lore drops of Architect lore and lore and lore. But I didn't care for the main character talking Below Zero. Like, Alan was fine to me just because Alan was full of lore drops. Architect stuff that I really cared about. But our, like, main protagonist, I was like, eh. They just slightly changed stuff. Felt kind of weird. I understand the purpose of it, but had a lot of the same materials, and they were like on the same planet, same company fabricator that the first game had. Exactly, it's the same planet, same fabricator. Why do the crash fish suddenly have crystallized sulfur instead of like normal sulfur? Why is this recipe suddenly so much more expensive than the other one? Alan wasn't too much. I didn't really like the character talking back, especially predetermined. Yeah. Like, Alan was nice, but I think Alan would have almost even been better if you just found, like, PDA pads with, like, Alan's voice recording on it. But Alan wasn't too bad. I just... As long as... Like, I just wanted the characters to, like, shut up in tense situations. I just wanted them to be quiet when I was near, like, a Leviathan and stuff. Because I didn't want them to take away from my fear moment. I didn't want to feel like I have someone with me. Like, unfortunately, if Subnautica 3 comes out, even when it has multiplayer, I think I'm going to reserve my first playthrough completely for single player. Just because I like the, like, fear of being alone. Okay, apparently my headset charge is very low. I'm going to have to plug that in again. I guess it didn't charge in the charger. I love these complications. Yeah, no, it was not. Unfortunately, I would have been fine with so many things. Even meeting, I forgot what her name was okay. But also, like, hey, I'm not alone on this planet anymore. There's another human. Was already like, eh. But, like, our own character talking just felt so weird compared to the first game of everything mostly being quiet and you just hear, like, reports. Just the style that I finally liked more. Finally enough. But yeah, I mean, it's a weirdly specific thing. But I think a lot of the community had, like, shared thoughts on that too. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to take the VR headset off again, which is not too bad. I mean, I'm just grinding. Second. I'm not even gonna bother plugging this in yet because I'm not gonna go back to VR after this. It's so late. Just gonna unplug this, leave this unplugged. No, 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 I misclicked. Shit. No, I don't want the credits. No. We're not done yet. Okay, VR headset goes off because apparently it's still empty. I don't know why. I don't know how. It is. Yay. Yup. In the future, if I really play like a lot of VR, I'm gonna consider getting whatever like new Valve indexes and stuff they bring out on the market. But I'm going to of course wait a little bit. Well, who knows, if I ever make it big as an influencer, I'm going to have like I want to have a big enough room for just like VR space and stuff that I can do dumb stuff with. And full body tracking, God knows. And yeah, you gotta do a solo run. These games are made for it. They are. Like, I'm both a bit horrified as well as excited for multiplayer, but like, of course, it's like, how is this going to impact
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
the story, like the play style, story, and everything?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm looking at cars right now. After that, I'll start saving some of the overtime money to get a better VR headset. Oh man. Definitely makes me want to... Like, I would love to, like, test one of those out in real life at some point before I buy one. Like, I'm sure it's going to be great either way. But it'd just be nice to have, like, a first, like, little, like, test experience with it. What kind of car are you looking at? Or, like, direction? I've already put like 60 hours or something into this playthrough now. It's actually kind of insane. There we go. We should have a good amount of glass now. Just a touch. Hello, Gabe. There you go. I had to do like face stretches and stuff because... Probably we'll wait for the Steam one. Maybe the Primax once it's fully released. 12K supposedly has 240 inch, I think? Or 240 FOV and 45 PPD. which would be ridiculous, but would also be high 1,000, close to 2,000. Crystal was supposed to release January. People would pre-order are getting them now. Honestly, it's if I remember right, the Oculus even had some advantages. Like I think it had higher resolution per eye than the like Valve Index and stuff. Or either that or it was refresh rate, which was pretty impressive, honestly. Like the Oculus runs with like a 75 hertz refresh rate, but I would love something with like 140 or 160 refresh rate. Mind you, to play anything properly with that kind of refresh rate in VR would require ludicrous amounts of power. Especially if it's going to be high resolution too. I am honestly happy with the Oculus, and the Oculus lasts for like 8 hours while playing with like plugging it into my PC.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see. I think the crystal is supposed to have a pretty high one, like 120. That's actually, if that, like, that's kind of nuts. That's not just kind of nuts, that is nuts. My god. I'm manufacturing so much glass. Okay, this should cut it for most of the things that I want to do. Do I need to put any more reinforcements in? Maybe, maybe not. Just gonna take some with me just in case. No need to be peckish now. I mean, there's more lithium on the floor down here, so I can always grab more. Okay, put another reinforcement in. Oh yeah, I did definitely need reinforcements. Honestly, I can dismember the second scanner room almost, because I think it doesn't have a purpose. The game's not letting me scan two different resources at once properly. I'm not gonna have windows in here. I should prioritize building the actual alien containment units, though. How much titanium do I have right now? Do I need to go mining more? Because I probably do. I have a little bit. Do I have more? A little bit more. I mean, I'll probably need some more eventually just for the dragon base, but it might be good enough. God damn, up to 160 hertz on crystal 200 on 12K. 4K per eye for crystal. 6K for 12K. And 120 degrees diagonal FOV for crystal 240. Are like 240, 200 and stuff like different versions of it? But that's not just nuts, that's kind of fucked. Where are you ever going to get a PC that gets this much power? Okay. Wait, let me... Was the crystal the one that looked like a real like gaming like gamer-like design? Yes, it is. It's the one with the V shape on it. Crystal is 1,600. 12K is 2,400. Holy what? Primax Crystal OLED. What is this? Oh, just a casual 80,000. Virtual reality, space-time shuttle VR motion. Oh, fuck, dude. It's not 3D. It's not 4D. It's 9D, dude. It has like a double like multiplayer experience. 720 degrees angle. Those are... What is this shit? Who buys this stuff on eBay for 30K? 30K? Primax 0K. I found some kind of liquid. Honestly, would be interesting. Get like a crazy VR headset like that. But man, like first I'm gonna get like a if I go for that, I'm gonna get like a crazy PC that's like a 4090 PC or something. A joke thing where they made a sleeping mask. Oh my god. I hate that I find that hilarious too. Just sleep, dude. It's the best kind of VR. I mean, if you're a lucid dreamer, it said it's like has like 360 FOV, unlimited hertz, and eye pixels. Man, like times like this made me wish I could go into like hibernation sleep for like 10 to 15 years. And I just like can get all these things. They're like super affordable, like almost cheap at this point, because they're just like common garbage. Who would want to play that anyways? Like, oh my god. I want to be into like a time where like actual like VR simulations are a thing. Please, bro. I don't care how impossible it is. Things from Ready Player One are basically already just a thing, just expensive. I actually never watched Ready Player One. That's like the game movie, right? $160 treadmill. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that already exist, but also like a lot of things that are unfortunately lacking, honestly, is the games behind, like, with it. Like, surprisingly, one of the biggest thing that we're lacking in VR technology is like games to like be fun and work well with them. Comas. Yeah, but my body still ages in those. I don't want my body to age. Exactly. I want like to skip time in a way my body doesn't age. Holy lava lizards. What? How many are there? I forgot how many like fish you can have per alien containment unit. There's so many lava lizards. They stopped laying eggs now. They're like capped. There's so many lava lizards. Half-Life Alyx is nice, but it's also not perfect. Like it's really good. But I think I just want something that's like like give me something Assassin's Creed Valhalla but in VR or something. That kind of quality. Then I'll be happy for life. Make me something where I really question, is this reality? Well, it's probably never going to be like a question. It's like, oh, is this reality? But still. And before we'll discover like a new like virus, like the VR fever. We're gonna get like new like cryptic viruses and some shit. Like I feel like some kids are already questioning them like selves if they're actually in like the VR experience in like but that's because they're kids. I want something where as an adult I could technically almost believe that this was real. Act like it is. Like, of course, I'm going to be, like, consciously, like, thinking, like, oh, I mean, I know this is a game, the kind of thing. But I still would like something where I'm, like, saying, like, is this just, like, a screenshot out of real life?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And I don't know, man. Watching 360 YouTube videos isn't cutting it for me. I tried doing that, like, watching some of those, but I didn't. I lost interest pretty far. They're kind of cool, but eh. Also, holy moly, we've been getting work done. Oh. Today. I really need to start the... Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to finish the game because I want to build some stuff still. But we're going to get damn well near to finishing the game tomorrow. There is those like suits that make you feel sensations that you feel in VR in real life. I definitely want to play with one of those at some point. But not in something like VR chat where you have people just like trolling you if you know you have one of those on. Yeah, like, I really want one of those experiences. This is a lot to ask for, and I understand that. Because it's really goddamn hard. You know how in, like, children and stuff, in movies, advertisements, and all that stuff are often portrayed as, like, completely getting absorbed and lost into a game world? Where they just forget they've been playing, like, a game the whole time? I want that to happen to me. No, they're not. I really don't think they are. I think it would be really cool to have one of those. But I don't know what I would use them for. I don't know like what games would support them, etc. Okay, I think that's enough alien containment units now. Now everything can breed and fornicate. Now, I only need one more aquarium. Which is purely for my own entertainment. I want a hoverfish aquarium. I want to see many very happy hoverfish. I haven't actually decided where I make my personal quarters. I was thinking over by the aquarium part, but... Full Subnautica VR simulation, you're just in a tank with an oxygen setup. God! Imagine you actually, like, drown. We'll drown you. We promise. I mean, hey, the maker of, what was the Sword Art Online already designed a headset that would actually kill you in real life if you die in game. So it's not impossible. They cut it off when you die in game. A brief, like, oxygen cut off, you get it back soon. They have, like, a built-in, like stabilizer, morphine, just in case who knows what happens. They have, like, defibrillators built in. Because God knows what can happen. God knows what they want to happen. The only problem is, the biggest problem, I mean, sorry. The biggest problem with anything that's like that ever wouldn't be experiences like Subnautica. The biggest problem with those experiences would be multiplayer experiences.
Vital signs stabilized.
Someone will hack into like your VR headset and just like cut off your oxygen. Haha, loser, go die. You want to play peaceful VR chat? Here's a hack to like fry your brain, dude. People already have like literal like multiplayer game hacks in VR where they just like destroy your headset. just terrifying enough. Alright, crash fish. And I have these guys too. Yes. Yeah. I kind of care, I kind of don't. Do I really care for crash fish? I'm gonna probably just put the crash fish with the mesmers. I'm just gonna yoink a crap load of mesmers out of their tank. Crash fish and mesmers don't really interest me. But, as usual, no matter what happens, I'm very excited for whatever the gaming future has in store. And I'm probably going to be a participant in most of it. And I'll stream it for your entertainment as well. Just as much as mine. It's a communal stuff. A communal thing. Blah. That took me so long to say. A communal thing. Wait, no, mesmers were here. Yeah, mesmers. I don't want you to reproduce, just put some crash fish in here too, capiche? Wink. Can I just eat the mesmer? No, I cannot. If I had a bioreactor, you would go in it. I'm not sure where to put this. I'm just gonna put this over here. Might as well. I can honestly just put this in the power cell charger room, but eh. Okay, listen. We're here. Just because I have to. Or I should. Just because I should. You guys can go in here. And I knew that was going to happen. Please tell me that didn't happen to the crash fish as well. They fell through the floor again. Yay. I almost have 3 days of playtime in this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I did not pay attention if that happened to the crash fish X or not.
100 meters.
We might be in trouble.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Why do you guys pulsate this much? Now I only need the hoverfish. So I can just go over here. Unfortunately, the space has so much time spent just walking around it. But it's beautiful. Okay, go in. Dunk, dunk. Beautiful. I love you, hoverfish. I cherish you. You're my light. My only light in this world.
Welcome aboard.
Captain. All systems online. Do I have 2 titanium to like expand the hoverfish aquarium a little bit at least? I don't need the hoverfish aquarium to be gigantic, but I would like the hoverfish to have a little bit more space. Gotta give it to Abigail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you see all the changes to the in the Don't Starve beta? I'm a little scared. I'm not the only one too. That the new portal spawns and stuff that happen might just literally happen in your base and things,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
which would really suck. So I hope it's not the case. Well, most of us are hoping it's not the case, but no one of us is sure anymore. Hoverfish need to have a lot of space. Hoverfish are very important. Hoverfish are a staple in our playthrough. Saw the video on someone playing it. Seems interesting. Yeah, if it randomly spawns in the base, that would suck. That's what I'm like a little bit afraid of. I'm sure it's not going to happen, but you never know. I'm sure they're going to implement some kind of like thing for it to not just be able to spawn in structures, but it's always hard to say with things like those because they're gonna have to implement like ways of like, hey, let's try making them not spawn in bases and stuff. That's hard. It is, but we gotta try it anyways. Shit. For most people, it's probably not even a concern because most, like a lot of people don't even mega base. But for the people that do, it's a big concern. Posture check? I can do that. My posture was getting a bit neglected. How's it going, pirate? How are you doing today? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is your base? Yep. This is my, like, second base. Well, second actual, like, base that I live in. Use for that. Okay, whatever's left, I gotta keep, like, a closet full of titanium. Whew. I might, like, after today, depending on how much I want, I might do some offline grinding. So we don't have to, like, watch another grind session or something. Not that that's necessarily bad, but just so I don't have to keep on saying, like, oh, this is like the final grind session. No, it's not. You liar! Everyone's gonna react like Anakin Skywalker to my statements. Liar! Oh, I have a lot more quartz. Well, even more glass. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very big base, isn't it great? Let's build up in here a bit more. I need to actually start moving everything properly into the storage too. I don't really need to anymore. It's more like a thing of I have it. Because I'm not going to grind that many resources anymore because I don't really need that many resources anymore. I just need to finish what I'm doing right now. And then I can be on my way. And build like the last base, which is the Dragon Leviathan Observatory. I brought home, like, over here I brought, like, the... I don't know what they're called again. I think they're just called voxel shrubs? Something like that. I brought the, like, the voxel flower just to put into these, like, plant pots and stuff. They look great. And what happened to the windows? Oh, I think I took them down because it was so much. And I didn't think I need bottom layer windows. But I disagree. I think we don't need windows that don't have aquarium view. If they don't have aquarium view, we don't need windows. That's all I care about. Like this. That way we have a little bit more hole power as well as we spare ourselves some glass. See, I could always already make almost a whole alien containment unit with a glass that I just took away again. The only problem in this game is like a lot of things are super expensive if you want to build big. It might not seem that much initially, but once you start building big, it's just, oh lord. You want like a big alien containment unit of every fish species? Yeah. Do like a 5-hour grind session of titanium, loser. Yeah, well, titanium a little bit too, but mostly quartz. Man, if this was like creative mode or actually respawning resources, I would decorate the hell out of this place. Okay, voxel shrubs, I'm coming for you. I'm also going to plant some lantern trees since I think they look pretty cool. I built 5 pots over there, so it's all the plant seeds I really need. I might have gone a little bit overkill and out of hand here. Dunk. We go. Who needs oxygen generators when you can just have a whole goddamn garden in your base? Really? Nothing has had... Oh, wait. I want to see if the crash fish eggs that I put in disappeared. I'm fearing that they're gone. I fear that they're gone. Because they fell... Like, they probably fell through the floor as well. No. Really? They lived? Usually things don't live to tell the tale. That's impressive. I'll take it gladly, though. Voxel shrub. Voxel shrub. I don't think I could put a lantern. Yeah, no. Voxel shrub. Voxel shrub. Voxel shrub. I wish I could also put some flowers on the actual wall planter itself. But the wall planter itself is just grass. Grasas. Lantern tree. Lantern tree. Lantern tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of these things. But I don't need the hatches on here anyways anymore. I'm not really planning to go into any environments except maybe the hoverfish. As well as the, got its name. The hoverfish. Can I take you out still? No. I seriously forgot its name. The hoverfish and the lava lizard. There you go. That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too bad to remember. Hello, game. The game capture just like went out of here. No! What do you mean pipe? I like having some green spread around my base. Oh, I'm out of titanium. I'm gonna have to grab some more. That's all the green will get. You get nothing else.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Systems online. Where did I put the titanium? It's like over here. Yeah. I wasn't gonna tap into the supply, but I'm sorry. I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I can always mine more. There's more titanium veins. More than there is quartz, because I kind of depleted that already again, but it doesn't matter. The quartz is kind of my own fault, but I actually use the quartz a lot. So it's not a bad thing that I used up all the supply. It's just kind of menacing how many supplies that I've been actually, like, cleaning throughout this game so far. Like, I've cleaned out multiple kelp biomes. I've cleaned out blood kelp biomes of quartz. I've cleaned out, like, some kelp biomes of quartz. Like, all sorts of things of quartz, especially. It's honestly kind of nuts. But titanium, too. Like, first, all the big grinding sessions were purely for quartz. But honestly, titanium is needed just as much, if not... Well, in the late game especially, it's even more. The late game, it's always more. Ugh. I need the goddamn flowers. Are you grown? Apparently. That should be enough seeds, but I'm gonna just be safe about this. It's easier to get rid of them than to wait for new ones to grow. Go. Oh my god, if only, like, decorating with plants wasn't so expensive. Wait, did I put windows in all of these? No, I didn't. I need some kind of symmetry. I keep on missing something. It's probably, yeah, I remember there was like a reinforcement here. We don't need it. Don't need it. Glass is better than reinforcements. Subnautica. A little bit of ambience music would be very much appreciated sometimes. Does anyone ever actually use these base attached air pumps to an attached pipe network? I've never seen anyone actually use these things. I think they're just kind of pointless. I mean, they're probably good for some things, but I can just take a vehicle anywhere and just always have oxygen mobily with me. Unless, of course, the vehicle powers out, but... just bring an extra power cell. No, put it in. Oh my god, these wall planters are killing me. I don't have any more glass on me. Oh, well, this has to wait then. What? No. I most certainly don't want to go in the gastropod tank of every, like, of any creature. If I had any type of choice. That's like one of the one creature that I really don't like having in this space, but I was keeping because why not? Oh my god, is that the crash fish? I mean, I didn't know what I expected when they, like, when I first got any in here, but they're tiny. But so are the mesmers. This mesmer is still 4x4. Okay, listen. Let the crash fish catch up a little bit. If I had a bioreactor, I knew exactly where to put you guys. There's still 2 mesmers in here, right? Oh, there's mesmer eggs, so who cares? There's 1, 2, 3 mesmers still. Did the crashfish just disappear? There they are. They're so small. I don't want you guys to repopulate that much. Give the crashfish a chance. Because I don't want to give each one of you small little guys a different habitat. I don't think you guys are worth it. Time to just throw them in a trash can. Ugh. Oh god, yeah, I don't care for the crabfish eggs. The crab squid eggs. I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Put you guys in here. Let's finish up the finishing touches and then I'm gonna stop because I need to stop. Make a shorter session, he said. Go to sleep early, he said. Oh, the lantern trees are kind of overtaking the voxel shrubs, but it's not that bad. I mean, this is supposed to be the zone of, like, plant life and stuff. As a matter of fact... Oh, are none of you grown yet? What else did I put in here? The Rouge Kadle. That one is actually done. Have you guys been repopulating? Yes, they have. I think hoverfish just kind of appear. I don't think they lay eggs. I think hoverfish just kind of appear at some points. I think they just kind of are. Okay, one of you finish. Okay. You both are at 100%. But you're technically not because there's... Oh, there it is. There we go. The hoverfish get luxury treatment because the hoverfish are the best. Eternal! L'Eternal! Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently doing finishing touches on this base before I'm moving on to the final stage of the game and the last like Leviathan base. How are you, Eternal? And I messed up the actual, like, second shout-out command because I'm a professional.
Your follow is much appreciated.
The Shpyke. How's it going, Eternal? Thank you for the follow. Puro Gaming? Hopefully I'm saying that right. You're currently in the stages of seeing my master base, like, being made. I have this beautiful tank now built full of these little guys. Who does a little yawn. You pick him up. But let me give you guys a quick base tour while I'm here. So this is like the little planned area that I've started making, which I want to like further up, like to the top. We run off clean energy. We have a lot of thermal power. I'm currently hatching a completely different species in this habitat. I make a lot of water. I have 25 thermal plants to keep my energy, my base powered, as well as 4 nuclear reactors. Just in case, you never know. Over here we have the beautiful, this is where it all starts. This is where the whole fish aquarium alley starts. We have gastropods in a giant aquarium. We have mesmers as well as crashfish together in a giant aquarium. We have amp eels in a giant aquarium, just full of them. Flowers, of course, and windows everywhere. Couldn't go without them. We have the insanely big, because I'm not biased at all, Lava Lizard Aquarium, which is full, I mean completely full of lava lizards to the brim. I don't even know how many are in there. I forgot how many it said you could have in like one of these aquariums, but there's a lot. We have a lot of lava lizards. Over here, we also have... Don't mind that pipe, that was accidental. We have a bone shark aquarium. We have our sand shark aquarium. Stalker aquarium. There's some species that I don't have in this base, but that's purely because I don't care for them. And I don't think, like, also our snakes. Can't go without the snakes. Over here is the storage and the, like, gigantic reinforced hall. There's been a lot of, like, things that I've done to this base. And honestly, I should still put a lot more into this. But it's going to take a little bit of time. But this base is already huge. You're playing a tiny community world. I saw that you were doing like a new one, right? Like I think last time, I think was it yesterday I was there? It was like a day 70. Oh, what's your thoughts on the beta so far, Eternal? I'm a little bit scared of the portals taking over my base space. The new ones. But yeah, this is my gigantic base here so far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which, if it wasn't for limited resources, I would probably be making much bigger than I ever could have imagined. You never played betas ahead of time. Fair. I didn't play it, but I watched, like, what the new beta is about. Where is my Sea Glide? You wait until they are released? That's usually when I play them too. I don't always look at the betas, but I am sometimes very curious. Like this time I was very curious. A little too curious. But unfortunately, I'm going to be stomping myself soon as well. I've been getting a good bit tired and it's pretty late at night already. I don't need more mesmers. He's probably gonna just go into the trash can. Do I need anything else right now, or do I preserve the rest of these resources for making my Dragon Leviathan base? I think I'm gonna preserve the rest of these, but I've already used so much worth of titanium now that I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work to get that back. And then it's probably like a stopping. Okay. Oops. How has your community world been going so far? I need to join one of yours at some point. I've been streaming unhealthy amounts of times. Very healthy for me. Unhealthy for like joining like other people's worlds and stuff. And I will also blame time zone differences. Crab squid egg discovered. Wait, we just passed that. How small are crab squids at birth? Oh my god! What? Okay, they are tiny. I wish they all actually had like a baby look and were just a shrunk down version. But holy crap, I didn't expect it to be that tiny. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, right, the trash can. Ah. So many points in time where I've gotten completely confused with what I'm doing. And just wandering around aimlessly in my base. Give me some of this. I'm growing you, I can eat you whenever I want. Yes, keep Keep going, fish. Keep fornicating. I need you to be an army. I need you to grow, fish. You're like the only form of pet that I have in this planet is the hoverfish are great. I built you a giant aquarium. You better not disappoint me with your size. I don't even... Well, I guess the only thing that we find down here is jelly ray eggs. But I don't really care for jelly ray eggs since we have, like, a giant surrounding of jelly rays. And I believe as long as I don't kill them, they keep reappearing, even if they go die in some, like, dumb situations. Welcome back, King. Okay, let's think. How much titanium do we really... Well... The answer is yes. But how much is still marked? Okay, well, I can't use these things as, like, guidance points, because the ones that are really close, I already took all of them. What damaged you so badly? Why were you at, like, 50% health? Yoink. There we go. No! God damn it. I need titanium. I want to actually see where that drop down point to the lava zone goes from here. Because I don't actually remember ever going in there properly. And there's going to be titanium on the way or way back. Depending on how we want to do this. Full Matthew Mercer style. I could hook myself out, but I might save just in case if I just want to teleport back up in that sense. I just want to see where this hole next to the big ghost Leviathan goes. So don't hook onto a fish. Please don't come after me. I'm friendly. Okay, where does this go? Oh! Sorry. Well, actually, no, that was a leech. This is the actual... This is usually the place where the dragon Leviathan nests. Why would they make a connector, like, right down here? People could, like... If they take this entrance into the Lost River, they could instantly see the dragon Leviathan. Are you sure you want to do that? Not certainly sure, no. Because I know that these guys, like one of the big, dragon boys, that, like, lives here. But this one's glitched anyways, I don't know where he is, so who cares? He's gone somewhere. Also, how's it going for Sonic? I haven't seen this dragon. You're not the one I'm talking about. I haven't seen this dragon Leviathan forever. Please stop eating me. There's a big kyanite, but who needs kyanite anymore? Hey, I mean, this is the most luxurious titanium vein ever. To get to this one takes so much effort. Please. I would appreciate if you guys didn't eat me the whole time. But that's a personal preference. I was gonna start up the game and start building bases around some biomes. Very nice. I've been expanding my huge base today and decorating the insides and everything. It's taking a lot of effort, but it's really good. Decorating the space is like one of the hardest parts that I need to get more religious about. Can you not eat me? Yeah, the one next to the big tree. I have unbelievable amounts of alien containment units in that now. Yo, Funk. Why was the warper doing it like... Did the warper just 360 no-scope me? He was spinning and everything. How are you doing, Funk? Wait, wasn't there another titanium vein up there? Where is the... This is... I know this is like a place where one of the dragon leviathans always goes to. Okay. Why is my guy just gone? I haven't seen like anything of this one in forever. Please, Warper, please don't mess with me down here. You okay? Was mixing together and splitting up the stuff for dinner. Broccoli, chicken, and rice casserole. Oh my god. I already had food, but I would eat that still. Food is always nice. I thought some come say hi. I'm gonna fire up the stream. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, Sonic. Have fun with your base building, which is pretty much what I've been doing the whole time. Okay, please. All I want is this titanium. Where's the warper now? I don't have to worry any bit about where the hell... Okay. I don't have to worry any way of where the like dragon leviathan is apparently because he's just gone. Okay, stop it. I need to build a scan. When I build the scanner room here, I need to see where this, like... Hello? Where this lost... Dragon Leviathan is. Go away. I just want titanium. Why is mining titanium down here like a... Pardon my puns with the heat, but like a trip to hell. Oh my god. I have a warper eating my, like, my front and the lizard eating my ass. The only thing that is missing is the actual giant. Who's thankfully not here. There's even a leech! I need to repair this thing again. This is like the 3rd time. Stop! It's less what I'm into, but more what I'm really annoyed by. I don't have medkits at all. I didn't build a single medkit fabricator because I didn't think I'd need it. And I wouldn't have if it wasn't for resource grinding. It's just because of resource grinding that I need to consider, like, fabricating medkits. Because that's the only time I really leave my vehicles. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have to go out to fix it. Go away. My god, the lava leeches make such loud noises. I don't want to do this titanium grind tomorrow. There we go. Do I bother taking the quartz? This is a trip for titanium. Even though I feel like getting like titanium locally is easier than getting quartz locally. Because quartz I'd actually... Well, I do have my Cyclops that I could just turn into glass too. But I do need a lot of glass. I should prioritize titanium. How much space do I have? I would love to name you a number, I really would, but I can't say. I had a lot of times where I got scared. I have like a couple small like clip compilations of like a few of the best moments on like my TikTok uploaded, where I was screaming my soul out and stuff. Hydrate. I only got Sprite. It's sugars only. Actually, I do have a little bit of water left. Please, warpers. Like, I'm not crazy, right? There is supposed to be a dragon Leviathan here, no? I sincerely, specifically remember from my other playthrough that there was a dragon Leviathan. You are crazy. There is. No, I promise you. I just heard him. Wait, you can go down here? Wait, I never knew you could go down here. Is there a dragon here too? Is this where you accidentally got into? You're definitely in a wall here. This is just the full-on active lava zone. I don't want to be here yet. The dragon Leviathan somehow got in here. He's in that wall. He's somewhere in this goddamn wall. But how? How do you guys keep getting yourselves in there? Why always in my world? Or is this the one that I'm, like, from the active lava zone that I'm hearing? Just lucky. But I don't want them to be in there. I was going to build an observatory with this one. Where did you come from? I'm glad you're showing up. Can you give me a ride? You're late to the party. God damn it. It's nice of you to finally show up. I don't know where you came from all of a sudden, but I'll take it. No. We do not shoot my vehicle. That is the one golden rule. Are you in the wall again? Where are you going? Oh my god. So are you just below me? Like you're just somewhere in the ground. What the fuck? That's unfair. I can't believe he just did that. Okay, how do I get him out of there? How did you even get, like, I don't... There's so many things in here that... Are you out? No. Where do I leave? I made a mistake. Yeah, he's in the floor. Because I'm so lucky. My repair tool is almost empty. don't blast me again. I'm just gonna have to go the manual way out of here. Am I full? Yeah, I am. Okay. It's somewhere this way. Yeah, that's one of the last kind of its species. In the floor. Probably suffocating. And then you wonder how a species like that can go extinct. There you go. Prime example. They're stupid. Can I get out? Is this... I think this is the way out? This just reminds you of why some of the creatures in Subnautica are extinct. You think like, oh, that's kind of weird that like this like prime species is extinct. And then you see exactly why. Oh, wait. I gotta go through the floor first. Not like dragon and ghost like through the floor. Okay, honestly, no. It's not just the dragon or the ghost. It also was the Reaper. Every Leviathan in my playthrough managed to glitch himself into like some kind of place. I don't think I had that happen to me in my first playthrough. It probably happened, but I just wasn't seeing it because I'm not paying attention to the Leviathans in my first playthrough. I was like freaking out mostly. But I never had it happen to the dragons. I know that for sure. Reefbacks are special. There's so many that I don't even care about them. Reefbacks, they keep on populating too. It's the only like one of the only Leviathans. It's kind of funny how they made only the like friendly Leviathans actually repopulating. All the other ones are all like at their end of their like lifespan. Oh, get me out of here. I just wanted some titanium, man. I was thinking of drawing later tonight. No. You take a med pack. I do. I don't have a medkit fabricator built yet though, which I need to change urgently. It's actually a good point that you say that. Is there a table coral here real quick, or is that only in the other part of the Lost River there? Yeah, it is. Let's grab a table coral from back here. That is very true. I did bring one creepvine seed just in case. And that is, like, now is a better time than ever. I mean, I have a medkit fabricator, just not in this base. I had one built in my other base really early. Okay, wait, fine. I'll do that first. I'll seek my fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I would honestly argue that the medkit fabricator isn't necessarily essential. Because you regenerate passively as well. Do I want to put the creep vines on top of the bases? I kind of want to put them down here. Because they're also really bright. Let's just start putting them down here. It's still near the actual plants. Plants and everything. Okay. There you go. Time to plant the big goddamn glow vine. I'm a nervous diver. I carry a health kit everywhere and keep track of my extra on all my crafts. I always keep like before I save the game even, I make sure that every vehicle that I have is alive before anything. Like when I do have a medkit fabricator, I used to carry like a medkit a lot of times. But usually in the end game, I don't care too much anymore. And I'm not playing hardcore right now. I'm not dying actively, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let me think. Let's go get a quick... Let's go get a quick table coral sample so I can make a medkit fabricator. I might even make multiple medkit fabricators just because I can. There should be table coral somewhere here. There we go. Just I'll make a couple. For the memes, I almost want to put just a room full of medkit fabricators. The health room. We can't offer mental help, but we can offer physical help. This is all we got, I'm sorry. You're still gonna cower in fear throughout this adventure. I still need to think about just making a room full of Markipliers or something. But I think Markipliers even cost a piece of quartz. Which if it... yeah, the glass even. It cost a piece of glass. Do I look like I'm made out of glass? Oh, I've had those moments a lot. Where you're so scared you can't even scream. You like just go hyper focus mode. And then I hear a loud noise and then I make like a loud like high pitched noise. Do I have a lot of golds? Well, I don't need a lot, but just enough to make the medkit fabricators. I mean, even if I don't, there's so many gold veins around this place that who cares? Millions of closets full of shit. One, two, 4, 6. Oh wait, I need copper. But also there should be. Oh wait, no, there isn't one more table coral sample, is there? Because I technically used it on the other scanner room, but that's fine because we can use this one for the scanner room down in the magma area. The magma. I don't know why I pronounced that so weird. To all your nightmares. I've been seeing a lot of these memes recently. It's like, people can't like run fast in their dreams. I don't recall any of that. I don't recall having like trouble like running fast in my dreams. How do you do this so often? Must be cooked, my friend. How do I do? You like the VR thing? I'm taking a break right now since this thing didn't want to charge earlier. But it's honestly really fun. But I'm taking a break for once. While just grinding like resources. Oh, the 10-hour streams? Oh, that's normal. I've been doing that for like over a year now. Every day. There we go. For a dream, it's good luck. Is it? Is falling in a dream good luck? Never heard of that. Oh, right. I actually need fiber mesh to begin with. I should do this tomorrow. I really should do this tomorrow. Why am I addicted to this game? What if I told you, Microwave, that I've done some like casual 16-hour streams last month? Multiple. How often do you take breaks? I like have intermission breaks where I grab like some food, toilet breaks, and of course like the before stream and after stream. Like usually it's just like BRBs like for toilet breaks and stuff, but that's it. Some people just don't recall their dreams. I only rarely remember my dreams. Okay, so the thing that I noticed with dreams and memory relating to dreams, if you still remember them or not, has always been it's all about you remember your dream right after you wake up for like a couple hours into it, unless you really focus on it. But you're going to forget about it in like a day. It like just shuts out of your memory completely. Your brain doesn't actually keep it as a proper memory. You might be able to recall a dream that was super special that like you like told someone before or something, or thought about a lot, but most dreams just delete after you wake up and had that dream from your memory. They just go away because you weren't conscious for it. Like, I recall multiple of the dreams I was in, but not close to nearly all of them. I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to grow down here before I can make the medkit stations. Should I just have a radio in here for the hell of it? Just for decorative purposes? Just like, oh yeah, I'm waiting on rescue. Waiting on a rescue call. I should also design some personal quarters. I remember all of my dreams because I chose what they are. That's what I have usually too, because I like lucid dream a lot, but even my like most of my lucid dreams just poof. Honestly, because my lucid dreams aren't special anymore, I usually mostly remember the non-lucid dreams. That's honestly like a bigger memory or memorable point for my brain than the actual like lucid dreams at this point. You also have dream memory where I remember the talents I had in a previous dreams and forgot my awake memories. Yeah. It's dreams are like weird. That they're fun. I wish I could choose my dreams. It's so cool. Lucid dreaming is really nice, but almost a lot of the times it's kind of honestly not that big a deal. Like, it sounds cool, but it's not that big a deal. I'm honestly more like happy with the dreams where I don't know what's going on and I can't choose it, because that's more like a random trip. I had so many times where I could choose my dreams, and even like when I daydream, I can like lucid daydream. In that sense, if you wanted, I don't know if that's properly a thing that you can do, but where I just like lose like an hour or two. What about a lucid nightmare? I mean, the lucid nightmare is something if you just keep on thinking about something bad by accident. But you can just like, I don't really have a problem too much. Well, I have some nightmares. Most of them are not lucid though. Some of them are, where I'm just playing more into like bad scenarios. I have not had sleep paralysis before, which I am both happy as well as I'm curious about it, but like I'm very happy that I don't have to experience sleep paralysis. Very happy. And it really sucks for the people that do have sleep paralysis. Seems scary. Sleep paralysis is like one like a really horrifying sensation as far as I've heard. I used to watch like a lot of videos on like sleep paralysis and stuff. Great, now I'm curious about like reading into sleep paralysis again. I know there's some actual like tips and tricks of how to make a sleep paralysis happen to you, but it's probably not something that I ever try out. Because, I mean, as curious as I may be, I don't really want to willingly get into a habit of having sleep paralysis. Yeah. And then after you wake up, it's just holy fuck. I would probably wake up like sweaty as hell. I love the like. I remember there was like one Redditor made a story of they got like to be friends with their like sleep paralysis demon, and like it was just like I forgot the details, but it was just like a whole like completely wild story. To the point where he saw like the sleep paralysis demon as like his like some kind of relative almost that's just looking after him, like his grandma or something. But that is like a fucking wild scenario. Yeah, that's also terrifying. Sleep paralysis in general is just a horrifying concept because, I mean, there's nothing you can do if you're in a sleep paralysis. All you can do is wait it out. Even if there was a medication to help you with it, how the fuck are you gonna take the medication when you're in a sleep paralysis? And I'm assuming sleep paralysis are often those kinds of scenarios that might only go on for 15 minutes, but they feel like 2 or 3 hours. That's what I'm like assuming as well, is one of the things that happens. Of course, I can't know, but that's one of the like characteristics that I presume would be the case of it. God. Such a horrifying thing that our brain does. Yeah. Honestly, the question is, would it be more terrifying to be able to move suddenly when you see your sleep paralysis demon? Like you're you can move your body next to your sleep paralysis demon. Like, shit, is this real? I've pulled myself upright when sleeping on the couch during sleep paralysis to try and wake myself up when I knew what was going on. God. Common for me, it is a terrifying experience. However, when I learned what actually was causing sleep paralysis, it made it a little less terrifying. It is still scary, but it isn't hard to think. I mean, sleep paralysis sounds like a fucking trip. Like that, it just sounds like a literal horror game scenario. I've literally had to start properly getting up and walking around to make sure I'm not in a paralysis loop. Jesus. Like, I'm curious, is it just that you actually, like, see some kind of, like, creature? Or do you also, like, hear, like, a creature? Does, like, the creature, can it, like, make noises or talk at all? Oh yeah, I'm asking the people that do have experiences with it. I am a bit curious. Depends on the person, everyone experiences differently. True. It's hearing and feeling based. I don't see much, but I can feel things touching me or happening. I can hear something that's going on. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know what would be worse, honestly. Feeling something touching you? And all that stuff, or like just seeing something like looking at you in the corner of your room. Honestly, if I saw something in the corner of my room with like red glowing eyes just staring at me, I think oh my lord, that would be fucking wild. Oh shit. Doesn't always include seeing a creature. It actually is the disconnection of your brain to your body because your sleep got disrupted during the REM cycle. Due to this fact, people might believe that they see something, that something is there because they're still partially dreaming but aware of reality around them. Yeah, it's like the state where you're I forgot that certain like chemical that releases in your body hasn't been released yet, so you aren't properly woken up, but you're also like not properly asleep anymore. Makes it so terrifying is you're partially awake, you see a room you're in and the nightmare occurs in it. Jesus. I'm curious, did anyone ever have like a good sleep paralysis, like not nightmare related? That probably is very uncommon, but I wonder if that also can occur. Probably not, but like, is it always like nightmare related? Talking about nightmare, I should be asleep. It could definitely happen. Some people mistake it for being seers, etc., for being religious, etc. I can see that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some you know sexual ones. Hey man, I mean, not many people can say they did that. I know it's like a mostly person by person basis, but I would like if I feel like the biggest thing that I would try if I had like a sleep paralysis is I like to imagine like a little party hat on my demon as much as I can, just like a little like he's wearing like a little like birthday like cone party hat. I would try my damnedest to get that. Just your brain being in a dream state can pretty much be anything. Yeah. Don't find a way out of it though. Yeah, it's all fun and games till like the door's locked. Just imagine it naked. Like just imagine like you have like a demon entity that's watching you in your sleep. And then you just imagine like a little party hat on it. You maybe even one of those like party pipes that you blow. If I'm able to realize that I'm having sleep paralysis experience, that I'm trying to wake up, I have to fight my brain from going fully back into dream until my body can. Once I'm able to move, you've said I have to get up. If I'm unable to move for going back into the dream, it's almost always becomes a nightmare. I can see that. I think like the moment I'm not able to move or like physically can't get like back to moving, my body would just start panicking. You know, like you can cut a string with a string, yeah? You can do a lot of things like that. The crab squids are so tiny. This is them, like, I know they shouldn't be big, but this is them fully grown. Okay. I've decorated so much in the space now, I think I'm mostly done. I just need to make some ion batteries now. I only need one. Well, I need 4 for the power cells, which I want 6 of. 7 if I want one. Actually, honestly, I'm probably only going to go for 3 or 5. Oh no, it's hot. Oh no, he's hot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Like, I would be curious to like feel how like a sleep paralysis feels like, but then I would probably never want one again after that. So I'm just gonna take like gladly that I don't get them. But I would also like to experience it just to understand like what people deal with. Sleep paralysis is only truly scary horror I've experienced because my nightmares are actually bad things that have happened in my past. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. That's usually my biggest fears too. The past and the future. Yeah. Ion battery 3. How many cubes do I have? 17. There we go. Let's turn these. That's your grandma died? My condolences. Unfortunately, grandparents don't last too long for most people's lives. Bleh. I had like the same pretty much with like my grandparents. I didn't even know half of my grandparents. They were already gone before I was there. When I get into an afterlife, if there is one, my god, they owe me so many goddamn Christmas and birthday presents. Didn't I just mine out more gold than this? Is this all I had? Why am I still doing things? I should be sleeping. Haha. Hello? After this, I'm going to sleep. I need to be up early enough tomorrow to start at a proper time before we do drinking later tonight. Or, yeah, well, I guess it's technically later tonight that I'm looking for. Well, fortunately for me, I don't have sleep paralysis problems, so I hope I'm going to be left peacefully. And, sorry for everyone that, like, is planning to sleep tonight, that has sleep paralysis problems. I hope I didn't make them occur for you. Try to not think about it ever. Hopefully this wasn't, too bad then. How to stay awake all night. Hey, for me it's not that hard. All I need to do is not take my medication. And I probably won't sleep for a night. It's probably not gonna feel pleasant either, but hey. Who said anything about pleasant feelings? Better take your meds. I already did. I'm just waiting for it to like kick in and everything. Always takes a minute. Yes, they're like a sleep help because I often have like restless sleep. Where I physically can't like fall asleep otherwise. Yay, overthinking. I've had so many occasions where I was up to like 5, 6 or well into the next morning because I couldn't physically sleep. Ah, fun. Sometimes I even have those with the medication. Double fun. I want one ion battery in here, and I honestly want one in here. Just to keep being able to switch them. Sleep meds, my dude. Dude, bruh. We're waiting for the raid later. It's going to happen. Yep. I have 2 iron batteries slotted in my tools, right? You have one? You have one, yeah. I won't need one in the scanner or anything else. The repair tool might be cool, but I don't need it. Okay, I want one of the power cells to go into the prawn, because just why not? Can I have to actually... I don't think powers, like too many big power cells in... Oh right, you have 2 slots, don't you? Well, I think one's going to keep you good enough. I don't think there's ever going to be a point where I need more than one in you. Since this pretty much quadrupled your, no, like quintupled your energy. Subnautica's fun, always is. And I love survival games. Could we be playing Sandrock again? Sandrock. slot these in here. Even though I'm always... it's better to have them in the Cyclops. I'm using this all the time. And this is also what charges the prawn. Okay, final thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to drink water. I am going to put an ion battery in my scanner and as well in my repair tool just because I can. And I'm going to just take a lot of these extra batteries that I have and fabricate them into more power cells. Long time to be able to play Sandrock. What was Sandrock exactly again? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna craft these. Then I'm truly over for today. Only an 11-hour stream tonight, or today. There we go. Only. Anything under 12 is weakness. How is the casserole? I was actually thinking about that just now. I mean, that sounds very promising. It's so good. Nice. God damn it, I also ate 2 pieces of my cheesecake that I made today, but I'm still hungry now. Oh my god, the hoverfish. Oh, the hoverfish paradise. It's starting. Pure happy, no brain, no thought creatures. The only life form that's allowed to, or should be living on this planet constantly. This whole base has been getting a huge upgrade today. Internal decorating is always... Hello, crab squids. Internal decorating is always so weird to me, though. Okay. Power cell charger. Take my cells. Show them the instructions to make casserole, please. I could do it. I'll be fine. I'm not planning to make a casserole anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Okay. This should be good. Let's call it here. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Walk over here, because the last thing I need tomorrow is I'm going to have to remember to harvest the kelp fawns out here for the medkits. Force myself to try and sleep as well. Yeah, raid. Yeah, I'll raid. I need to force myself. I was planning to do other things. Yeah, German. Other things tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to potentially. I'm not sure yet. Potentially finish up Subnautica as a whole. After that, we'll be moving on to other projects like Below Zero. Oh, I have 140 hours of playtime in this game now. Holy shit. After that, we will be moving on to other projects like Below Zero, as well as I'm going to play some fun mods in Subnautica. For today, though, this is going to be it. Tomorrow, we're going to build the giant Dragon Leviathan base, as well as we're going to have a little session where I can drink my vodka with a new party game that I have in store. So it's going to be fun. That's going to be happening later at night, though. First is going to be the Subnautica. You have 150 hours of Minecraft? That's nothing. I have thousands of hours of Minecraft. And thousands of hours on Terraria. That's Weak hours. Weakness. Pure weakness, my child. But, I don't know if I can fit. Here's the problem. I have a good sleep. You as well. I'm getting a good bit tired now. To be fair, I've been up very early in the morning. But you have a good sleep as well. Thank you. I'm going to raid still, yes. Doing my exit here. I don't know how long it will take to actually finish the Dragon Leviathan base, because it's also going to be depending on how long and big I make it. I am almost tempted to make it go from the inactive lava zone over the crater down into the active lava zone. And I think that is what unfortunately will happen. So we have a double Dragon Leviathan Observatory. And we're also at the spot where we're next to the Sea Emperor and can finish. But yeah, for tonight, this is going to be it for me. Oh, it is 2:50 a.m. Don't get any sleep or else is voice fingers as if casting a spell. Thank you, Funk. Thank you. I very much appreciate that you're keeping me safe, even if it's at the cost of getting your own sleep like paralysis demons. For tonight, I'm getting a little sniffle. It's like sick. I'm going to leave you guys here for tonight. Sorry, this took a while. So have a great rest of your night/day as usual. And I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Signing out. See every stream today. The person I was originally going to raid is offline now. Sad. Do I want to flip a coin? Trade? So many. This person is also. Give me 1 second. I swear I'm deciding. Like the person with the least amount of viewers. The 2 people that I'm in between have the exact same viewers. Stream ending music is a bit loud. It's supposed to be, because usually you don't hear me talking during this. Usually. Switch games. Let's just go with this.